Go!
Going now, it is time for some Great Ace Attorney.
Resolve.
Oh yeah, 2.
Yes.
Can't forget the number 2, of course.
Meh.
Oh.
Anyway,
Yes.
I'm so excited for this game.
Me too. And I got like 4 hours of sleep, by the way. So it's a miracle I'm even up right now. But I got up in time.
What?
We started the sun time. We're just gonna, you know what? We're just gonna hop into it. You know what the heck?
Also, you're gonna be the first of my friends who actually is at the second game, and I'm so excited.
Oh,
I
let's
finally
go.
someone to talk to.
Let's go. Ooh, that's a cloud. With a tree.
Yes.
Is that the giant Carla? Okay, never mind.
No.
As soon as
Standing
she.
here in the bright sunshine,
Okay.
looking out over the vast ocean. Those days in London seem like a dream.
No, not a
But I do
dream.
miss my time in England's vast capital.
Wait, did her dad die? No. I thought it wasn't guaranteed
You
he
know,
was gonna die.
He's flourished into a truly wonderful lawyer. I've no doubt that at this very moment, he's fighting some noble cause in court.
Or is he?
Maybe?
Forgive me for taking so long to come to visit you. My life has been such a whirlwind since I returned.
Why does she sound
And
slightly
no one
British?
could have predicted
Because
what has happened. Just
because
2
they learned
months
British English.
after arriving home.
What if she's speaking Japanese? I find myself faced with another awful case. Oh no, not her again.
So I came here today to ask something of you. Tomorrow, I shall be standing in court. For the only time in my life. As a lawyer.
Oh snap.
Ooh.
Now she's gonna make a comeback. She can be like, oh.
So please,
Are you
I
freaking
ask for
kidding
your
me?
guidance. Kazuma-sama.
Oh, it was his grave? I thought it was... Freaking heck, man. Okay, I don't... Yeah, alright, sure. Adventure of the Blossoming Attorney. Episode 1.
Yes.
I feel misled.
Now this is gonna be a challenge for me.
He was supposed to be Dahlia Hawthorne 2.0, not freaking... I'm gonna get murdered at the beginning of the second game. Oops.
She be dead.
Okay, okay. And then she's gonna stand in court or something. Right. I'm so confused. Anyway, one thing I didn't mention at the beginning of the stream is also thank you, Phoenix, for you know, the usual tier 4 of for the chat being members only.
What?
No, I'm kidding. Thank you. Well, I mean, we could. I don't know.
I literally don't understand what you were trying to say.
I was saying thank you for tier 4ing this to put the member chat on this.
I see. Yeah.
I don't know. Anyway, August 13th, 8:26 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Defendant Antechambers 3. Is this the same year as the first game, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Crazy, man.
Wait. Okay. Here I am again after 9 months. The Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan. I feel so nervous, but I must steel my nerves to find a way to compose myself.
Ah, he's still alive. Good.
Yee.
I mean, he was the guy she came back for, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Ah, good. Yeah. Doesn't do for a lawyer to be late.
Oh, yes, good morning, sir.
Hardly recognize you. Got a fine figure, counsel. But you look as white as a sheet. Those wide eyes aren't doing you any favors either.
Oh dear. The truth is, I'm so incredibly nervous, I feel utterly nauseated. I almost wish that I'd never been born.
Oof.
Oof.
Goodness, not the sort of thing a father hopes to hear from his daughter, I must say. Yeah, no kidding.
Eugene Mikitova, professor of medicine at the Imperial University. A man who earlier in his life traveled to Great Britain to study the latest advances in forensic medical science. And of course, my brilliant father.
Excuse me. Oh.
Oh.
Should I voice her then, I guess?
I mean, there's only two characters I can voice, and those are either her or another one. So and I don't want to voice the other one, so I'm
You're gonna take
I'm
her
gonna
then?
go with her. Yeah.
Okay.
Would I be correct in thinking that you're to be my lawyer in court today?
Whoa,
Oh.
shoulder vibration.
Ooh. Oh, good. Yes, that's right, miss.
I guess I do have vibration.
Ooh.
Sample. Dude, the transparency being on high looks weird. I like low.
Why are you looking at that right now? I'm so confused.
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember
Randomly getting
vibration being
distracted.
on, I guess.
Do we want more vibration?
Confusion.
Well, I want to thank you for agreeing to represent me. I swear on my life. It's a complete fabrication, this whole thing.
Oh, she's the defendant.
Ray Mimbami, Mimbami, born the same year as I, and my greatest friend.
You should just give her, like, in her inner thought, the Solid Snake vibe to it, like I did.
No,
Ah,
I will
no.
not. And you'll see why. Though unusual for a woman in our time, she works at the university research laboratory helping my father. And sadly, she's the defendant in today's trial. Accused of committing a truly awful murder. I mean, she had it coming, right?
Yeah.
Acheron!
Hi, Acheron. How are you?
Kitty. Are you feeling alright? Since we started talking, you seem, well, to have become a little flushed. Oh my, it's just that you look so gallant and dashing. Sorry? And when I fall under your intense gaze, that makes me feel rather bashful.
Bashful.
Goodness, I don't think she knows. She hasn't realized who I am.
Ha 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 ha. It would seem our little plan for this trial is going to work.
Oh, what do you mean, Professor Mikitova?
No worries, Acheron. What kind of food you get? You get the good stuff at least? If even your best friend can't see through disguise, I think we can relax.
Disguise? Yes, I've never tried dressing this way before, of course, so I wasn't sure how convincing it would be.
Oh gosh, he totally dressed as freaking Ryunosuke.
But this does make me feel a little relieved, as you say, Father. Father? What? Is that you, Susato? I'm so sorry I didn't say something sooner, Ray. It's just that— No! What are you doing? What's going on? What?
I'm going to die.
That varsity uniform, that varsity cape, that was a... A cap and whoops, cape.
Cap
That
and
badge.
cape.
Cap. Look at you! You look for all the world just like a student of the Imperial University. A male student! I'm so glad you think so. I mean, it means all my preparations have been worthwhile. I woke at 4 this morning to make a start. But I don't understand. Why are you dressed like that? Well, you see...
It was the only way. The only way she would be permitted into the Supreme Court to take on your defense trial.
My defense? Dot, 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 dot.
Some vegetables mixed with some curry sauce sounds weird, but tastes really good. Sounds nice to me, honestly.
Never before in my life have I felt so frustrated having been born into this body. Courts in Japan are barred to women. We're not even allowed to set foot inside the courtroom.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that.
Yeah.
That's why she did that.
Indeed. Despite the fact that the laws of the land apply to all people, male and female alike.
Yeah, they still could be sexist for no reason.
Yeah, but women are forbidden. Just for today, I'll be leaving my true self at the courtroom door.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yes, so that I can act as your lawyer. Oh, Susato, you'd go to such length for me? Of course, you're my greatest friend. I just worry that I shan't be the lawyer you deserve. Oh no, I have complete faith in you. Ray. Dot, 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 dot. It's so strange though. I mean, you're such an accomplished judicial assistant already. And yet, just because you're a woman, what a wretched reason.
Then watch out, those bailiffs are gonna overhear you.
Nah, they're deaf. I mean, why shouldn't you be allowed in court? You're so gallant and dashing. Ray... Please don't look at me like that, with those flushed cheeks and doting eyes. It's making me question my sexuality. Oh, I'm sorry, it's just, you really do look so dashing. Yes, you mentioned that once or twice.
Wahahaha! You should be pleased. It means you look convincing as a man.
I am pleased, I think. It certainly helped to bolster my confidence today. These two are such disaster lesbians.
Jeez.
Ray. You're managing to put a brave face in all this, but I can see through it. I've noticed how your shoulders are slumped and how you're traveling ever so slightly. Susato. You do believe me, don't you? I didn't do it. I couldn't have. I mean, murder. Of course. You have nothing to worry about. Your conscience is perfectly clean. Reading is hard. Isn't that right? Yes. Yes, it is. Perfectly clean.
Failed the first question, both wrong answers. I would have done it anyway. I'll keep that in mind, hopefully.
I mean, you should do that because the dialogue is very funny.
I'll try.
You should do that anyway.
Yeah.
I have absolutely no doubt in my mind about your innocence. Which is why I'll stand by your side until the bitter end in this trial. Whatever happens, I'll always be on your side. Because that's what it means to be a defense lawyer. That means so much to me, Susato.
Defendant, counsel! Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once.
No.
You should go at once, Ray. If you're late, the judge won't hesitate to pronounce you guilty.
Oh! Stand aside! I don't think I've ever seen her run so fast.
Women are allowed in the courtroom. How come the defendant is allowed in the courtroom?
I mean, she's the defendant. They kinda need her to be in the courtroom.
They could just keep her outside the courtroom.
I mean, women are allowed to give testimony as witnesses. They're just not.
That seems so weird for given their stances and stuff.
I mean, women are allowed in the court when they need to be there, but if they're not, then they're just kicked out.
Yeah. Well, Shadow, you
So
certainly
mean.
surprised your father. Going to such lengths to be admitted to the courtroom. No prior experience of being a lawyer.
There was simply no other way. That's all there is to it.
Why not hire an actually trained lawyer?
But, Father, you haven't told her, have you? I mean, I'm right in assuming that Ray doesn't know how it came to this?
Yes, quite right. I've kept that information from her. It would only worry her if she found out that no other lawyer would agree to take the case. Oh.
Yep.
I didn't want to burden her with that.
And is it true? The reason why every other lawyer is refusing to take the case? Is it really because of who the victim was?
We're making a move now, too. As you know, law is my field, but I'll do what I can to support my student.
Thank you, Father.
Every time they haven't shown what she looks like in her uniform, outfit, whatever.
I mean, you'll see.
I know. But like, man, they
I'm
gotta
so-
delay it.
Indeed. I'm Susato Mikotoba, a judicial assistant. 8 months ago, I accompanied a student of law on a study trip to Great Britain. But 2 months ago, due to unforeseen circumstances, I found myself back in Japan. How many times have I wished that he were here, I wonder. Still, I have no choice now but to steel myself for the trial ahead. Wish me luck, Naruhodo-san.
How long is the stream planned for unless you finish the case? And, hopefully full length.
Yeah.
August 13th, 9 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom 1.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna start the second trial. Pretty confident about that.
Yeah. This court is now in session to hear the trial of Ray Membami. Oh my gosh, it's ouchy
Yes.
again.
Indeed.
The prosecution is fully ready to proceed, Your Excellency.
Oh snap.
That's
That's not as crazy as I was expecting, to be honestly.
She looks cute though.
Yeah. Defense counsel, are you ready? Yes, Your Excellency, we are ready.
Ready. Dashing indeed, Akaron.
Ah, yes, counsel. According to your registration details, your name is, Ryutaro Naruhodo, is that correct?
Sorry?
Ah, oh yes. I had come up with a suitable male name for you for this little venture. I'm afraid to say I simply put down the first name that sprung to mind.
Thanks, Dad.
Well, counsel, is that your name or not?
Oh, yes, that's right. That's me. Yes, I am Ryotaro, he who has vowed to uphold the pride of the great Naruhodo clan. What? How do you voice a female character pretending to be a male character? I'm struggling already.
I don't know, honestly. Ah. It seems Ryutaro may need to consider how better to uphold his manly act first and not overdo it. Those wild, wide eyes aren't doing you any favors either. Just relax and listen.
Naruhodo?
I know that name.
Oh.
A French face in this courtroom, if I'm not mistaken.
Hey! How's it going? Luke?
Ow,
Great
my bad.
name. Very great username.
Very good username, Luke. You've done a good job.
Yes.
How you doing today, man? I hope you're doing well, though. But thank you again for re-upping the membership, by the way. I saw that pop up on my YouTube dashboard the other day. I was like, oh, you rejoined. I'm like, cool.
Epic.
No, thank you, dude. Thank you. You picked it yourself. That's a good name, though. That's a good name.
Yeah.
But welcome to more Great Ace Attorney, though. But the name
Yes.
Naruhodo would be perchance be... I can't read. I'm too tired. You may be thinking of Ryunosuke Naruhodo, currently in Britain as part of the study program. This is,
His cousin.
Oh. That's right, Ryutaro. Here has been studying in the provinces, was called to the capital for this trial. I assure you, in matters of law, his knowledge rivals that of any of Tokyo's preeminent lawyers.
Any of them.
But what a pitiful situation. Having been rejected by every lawyer in the capital, the accused has had it to call in a country boy.
How dare you? Sasato's every bit as gallant and dashing as any of your Tokyo attorneys.
Oh, okay.
I won't have you making fun of her.
Her? That's illegal!
Oh, please be careful, Ray.
Y'all should really try acting school. Oh man. You mean like...
I need it.
Oh no, you're fine.
What an unrefined tomboy we have here. But I wonder, is your gallant and dashing lawyer up to the challenge of defending you? His wide, skittish eyes very much suggest that he is not.
I'm so nervous. Now that I'm standing in his shoes, I'm starting to understand what Naruhodo-san goes through. Like it or not, eyes are wont to flit.
Won't flit? What does that even mean?
Flit. I don't know.
The
Stuff.
case to be I can't read. The case to be heard on this day is a matter of great significance to our national interest. In fact, it would be reasonable to assume that the outcome of this trial may very well affect the very future of our empire.
Honestly, Kratos, I think you should rename the stream to two people who can't read play the Great Ace Attorney. I feel like this would be increasing the views.
that
And
would
wouldn't
be
even
that'd be funny.
it wouldn't even be clickbait.
Oh man.
Yeah. Just like the child 9 months ago. And yet for proceedings of such importance, we have this unknown yokel by the dock. Dear me.
Perhaps this would be an appropriate moment for me to assess the defense. Determine whether you were sufficiently competent to practice in this courtroom.
Damn.
On Montreal.
Luke already forgot who I am. No. It's German, by the way.
Yeah. Phoenix and German.
Phoenix are German.
Yeah. 9 months ago, when a certain other Naruhodo stood where you're standing now. The same judge tested him as well. It is time for you to undergo the test.
Yes.
And even though he was just a student at the time, not even of the law, passed the test with flying colors. I mean, I know this is originally two separate games, but like, let's be honest, who in the world is gonna play the second game before the first game?
I don't know.
Especially considering, Chronicles, and like, oh, they're gonna be together anyway, so okay.
I mean, I saw a YouTube video, where someone was like explaining their history with the Ace Attorney franchise and whatnot, and they played Justice for All as the first game ever because they randomly found it at GameStop, I think. So I feel like this could happen.
Well,
especially, I think 2 years passed were between the first and the second game, so this could happen, I guess.
I mean, if they were translated, I guess, yeah.
I mean, obviously that would happen to people in Japan.
Yeah.
And not like the ones, like people outside of Japan, but
German.
Oh, 9.
99999.
Oh yeah.
You probably get so confused all the time whenever someone says the number 9.
You get used to it.
You played Yes 9 as your first game? Well,
Akron, don't you mean? Oh goddammit. Is 9. Yeah.
Oh boy.
I don't
even see the message yet, but I know exactly what you did. Yup.
I am so unfunny.
Oh man. I don't even know he was just a student at the time, not even of law. He passed the test with flying colors.
I mean, my first Final Fantasy game was Final Fantasy VIII, and not the first one.
Yeah, but it's not important to play that one first, though.
I mean, yeah, but you wouldn't know that if you have never played a Final Fantasy game.
I guess, but I mean, you could like do research and be like, oh, are they linked together or something like that? I don't know.
Some people just don't do that.
That's true. True. By Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep or not Birth by Sleep. Dream. Well, I mean that too. Dream Drop Distance is the first one or something like that. Like, oh yeah.
I mean, technically, Dream Drop Distance was the first Kingdom Hearts game I ever. I mean, I haven't played it myself at that point, but I watched a Let's Play of it because a YouTuber I had subscribed to just made a Let's Play, and I watched that randomly without ever having any context of the other Kingdom Hearts games. So this is basically. This was how I was introduced to the series, and I was so confused.
Yeah, this is how people get confused about the Kingdom Hearts lore, is because they start with the wrong game.
Or because they skip games.
Yep, exactly.
Like people who only play Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and then 3 are so confused when they play 3. It's not even funny.
Like, who is this character? What the heck?
It's just sad.
They should have just numbered them properly, then Kingdom Hearts 3 would actually be like Kingdom Hearts 8 or 9 or whatever. I don't even know.
I mean, can't really blame people for thinking the other games are spin-offs when there aren't.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Well, except for Melody Memories maybe being a spin-off.
I mean, actually the cutscene at the end that I thought was the Remind DLC actually isn't the Remind DLC, but actually a new original cutscene for the game. So,
bruh.
there's one cutscene is the reason you're playing the game, I guess. I mean, the gameplay is fun, and I didn't play it for the one scene.
Yeah.
I just played it because it's nice. But you'll have to play it at some point.
Let's not speed up that Kingdom Hearts 3 playthrough anytime soon if we can help everybody. Because Danny's suggesting that for the next one. So let's make sure that doesn't win for a little while.
Can you even play it?
Huh?
Can you even play Kingdom Hearts 3?
Of course I can.
I thought it was only on PS4 and Xbox.
No, it's on
or is it on
PC.
PC? Oh, I see. Did not know that.
The entire Kingdom Hearts series came out on PC back in like, what was the fall? Summer? I think?
I see.
Something like that. Got some Justin Bieber baby lyrics. Let's go.
Why?
I don't know. But you know, it's a classic at this point.
I see.
And I don't know how to sing, so I'm not gonna sing right now. BBS is a vehicle. How you number that? You just number it, you know. Kingdom Hearts
Number
1,
it
3
0.
Chain Memories is Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 is Kingdom Hearts 3. 358 over 2 days is Kingdom Hearts 4.
Wait.
Birth by Sleep is
Wait.
Kingdom Hearts 5. Say wait.
But it's a prequel, so
So-
it should be before that.
Well, like, you know, subtitle the game would be like Kingdom Hearts 5, Birth by Sleep. I don't know. Something like that.
The prequel.
Yeah, the prequel. I don't know.
Kingdom Hearts 5, the prequel.
Kingdom Hearts 6, Dream Drop Distance. And then just, I don't know. You just keep going on. Oh, I forgot about Recoded. That'd technically be Kingdom Hearts 6, I guess.
I mean, they also have 0.2 Birth by Sleep.
Oh, anyway. Anyway, too much Kingdom Hearts confusion. Just, it's all
Indeed.
so confusing. Or trained judicial and experienced judicial assistants are like, wait, what? Judicial assistants like you, this will be easy. Dang it. So, counsel, do you consent to answering some simple questions? No, I don't.
Alright, it is time to prove myself.
Oh, jeez, Louise. I'm gonna steal the animations too.
Yes, Your Excellency, but please do make them simple.
Anybody read this chat? Very well then. To start with, you will state the name of the victim.
Phew, that is simple. I couldn't forget that if I tried. Dot 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 dot.
What's the matter? None of the
Now that
serious shit.
Now that I'm standing in his shoes, I'm starting to understand something else Naruhodo-san goes through. Like it or not, minds are wont to blank.
Whoa! It's not surprising, really. It's your first time in this position and in that guise. And a bright spark like you is bound to flicker and falter a little under the circumstances.
Oh dear, this is a dismal failure. Failure.
Failure. Don't fret, you need only use the knowledge you've gained as a judicial assistant to overcome the problem.
Of course, the court record. Yes, the answer will be amongst all the key information about the case and the court record.
Yes, that's right. Just use RB to open the court record.
What is RB?
And you need to flip to the people section with RB. I will not
What?
explain what RB is.
I don't have any buttons that I can press. Father, what do you mean?
And don't take too long over it. His Excellency is watching you closely.
Alright, check the court record with this mysterious RB button. That's where the information I need will be.
I'm waiting, Counsel. What is the name of the victim in this case? If I remember correctly, I want to say it was Giselle Brett, but I'm gonna just double check. Yep. August 11th at around 2 p.m. Ascertained by examination and witness statements. Caused a death, single deep stab wound from behind, piercing a lung and resulting in a fatal hemorrhage. Death would have occurred within minutes. Extreme meiosis, pupil constriction was observed in the victim in both eyes. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, this one. Oh, it's ouchie.
The victim in this case is, yes, Prosecutor Takatsuchi Ouchi.
What?
Why the sudden triumphant cry of yes? Are you threatening to kill me?
Yes.
Yes.
He
He
seems-
seems angry.
Oh.
Oh.
And you're surprised? Did you consult the court record? You must look through it carefully.
Oh, yes, I did, of course. I looked at everyone on fire. And I chose the person whose features appeared to be the most deathly.
Must say, this most unusual methodology of yours leaves me almost speechless. I resonate with renewed certainty that reading the information carefully is vitally important.
But I can't read.
I strongly recommend it.
Oh dear. I simply can't ignore that imploring look. Your Excellency, please allow me to amend my answer.
Very well, I will excuse this incorrect response given your wide-eyed state of panic. What's the name of the victim in this case? Yujin Mikotoba.
The victim in this case is none other than Professor Yujin Mikotoba.
What? Well, to be written off by one's own child.
Father, you seem suddenly so much older and warier than you were mere moments ago.
Because of you, clearly. That's the victim's name, the person who was killed in this case. The information in the court record again. Carefully. Or you kill me for mercy's sake.
Oh dear, you simply can't ignore that disapproving look.
Achievement unlocked, father frustrator.
Poor Mikotoba. Your Excellency, please allow me to amend my answer. I was just kidding.
Very well, I will excuse this incorrect response given your wide-eyed state of panic. Oops, wrong one.
Whoops.
8.4% of players have that achievement.
Nice.
Very nice. What is the name of the victim in this case? I don't know.
Yes!
Nobody.
Yes.
Yes. The name of the victim who lost her life in this case is Miss Giselle Brett.
You are completely wrong. It's Giselle Brett. Wait, you said that right. Yujin Mikotoba, age 43, medical school professor at Yumi University, is an authority in forensic medicine in charge of the university's laboratory. He also happens to be my father. Ray Membami. That name is such a handful to say, I swear.
Yeah.
Membami, age 16, my best friend who works as an assistant to my father in his laboratory at the Imperial Yumi University. He's the defendant in this case. Giselle Brett, age 25, the victim of the case. He was a former British exchange student. 9 months ago, she was found guilty of the murder of visiting Professor Dr. John Wilson. Ketsuchi Auchi, age 52, the lead prosecutor of the case, who appears to be struggling to accept the changes afoot as a result of these turbulent new times in Japan, the Meiji era.
The Meiji era.
Giselle Brett.
A name that will never be forgotten in the courtrooms of our country, I'm sure. Correct. Being a member of our empire's judiciary, you will be well aware of the significance of that name. Oh.
Yeah.
So let me pose another simple question. As you know, Miss Brett was a visiting student from the Empire of Great Britain. Why then is her name indelibly associated with our own empire's judicial history? Obviously, you won't have forgotten that case from 9 months ago. Proving hard to recall the finer points, everything you need is included in the court record.
Obviously, I still remember. Remember me. That was the start of everything. Giselle Brett. Behind the woman's student persona was the face-off.
Victim, Queen Victoria.
Queen Victoria, obviously. Queen Victoria, obviously. What?
Dot. Dot.
I swear I didn't remember that.
Obviously not.
The Queen of England studying overseas?
I thought it sounded a little odd.
Leave me out of this. I'm sure you know all the details of the case in question from 9 months ago.
Oh yes, how could I forget? I know every last detail about it.
What on earth was that absurd answer you just gave?
I just wanted to have a little bit of fun.
No more absurdity, please, counsel. You amend your answer.
Yeah, yes, of course, Your Excellency. Did they both have to call my answer absurd? Behind the woman's student persona was a face off.
A victim.
A victim, obviously.
Dot, 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 dot.
Dot, 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 dot.
The victim's role is already taken, counsel, as you should know.
That answer came with such misguided confidence I was almost taken in.
I thought it sounded a little odd.
Oh. I won't do, counsel. Amend your answer before we have any more victims to contend with.
Don't go off killing people.
Kill
But
off
hey,
every last one of them.
No, I'm not Dimitri. 9 months ago, a visiting professor of medicine at the Imperial University was killed. Yume University. And the culprit was Giselle Brett.
Yes, she was a killer. Cold-blooded killing machine.
Indeed.
At the time, our country had just signed a new treaty with the Empire of Great Britain. It was in the midst of a delicate diplomatic situation that the incident occurred. An Englishman, Dr. John H. Wilson, was shot dead. No, not dead.
Yes.
I believe he was an associate of yours, Professor Mikoto. Whoops.
Whoops.
Yes,
He's
I
talking
was
to
in
himself.
I was an inventive man. He was my mentor when I went to London to study forensic medicine. Indeed, it was I who invited him here to Japan as a visiting professor at the university. Naturally, the murder of an Englishman on our soil was a matter of government. The government wished to resolve rapidly. Indeed it was, which is why a secret trial was conducted here at the Supreme Court. Student of the Imperial Yume University was arrested on suspicion of murder. Second-year English language student by the name of Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
And his boyfriend defended him.
With the help of his boyfriend, a student lawyer, the accused conducted his own defense. And exposed a despicable crime committed by Miss Giselle Bright. This Brett eventually admitted to her crime. However, when questioned about the motive that drove her to take Dr. Wilson's life, gave no satisfactory answer before the trial reached a conclusion.
Immediately after the trial, the British government brought it to its consular jurisdiction into play. We're unable to defend Miss Brett according to our empire's laws. We decided that she would be removed to Shanghai, China instead.
Why Shanghai?
Because there's a British consular court there. Correct, I oversaw negotiations personally. Data were transferred to Shanghai was finally settled upon only last week. All that remained of our empire's obligations was to see the woman safely on board a steamship.
And yet, the very day before her departure, the Englishwoman was killed.
Whoops.
Maybe she murdered herself, I don't know.
On the day before.
I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if she did.
How did she stab herself in the back, though?
You know, I don't know. Maybe she had a plan. If she had a plan to poison herself and then fall on top of a knife or something, I don't know. And then the knife just so happened to have the defendant's blueprints.
Blueprints.
Fingerprints. Jeez Louise.
that That sounds very reasonable, actually.
You never know. That will do. I'm satisfied the counsel for the defense is sufficiently capable of representing the defendant.
Oh, how?
But I'm not sufficient at
I
all.
mean, thank you, Your Excellency, over the first hurdle.
Now a summary of the incident, if you please. Prosecutor Ouchie.
As is your wish, Your Excellency. The repugnant crime took place on the 11th of August, in broad daylight.
I hate saying 11th of August. Why did I say that?
On the outskirts of the Imperial Capital, under a bright blue sky, at a secluded bathing spot by the sea. The incident occurred inside a small beach hut, erected for bathers to rest or change their clothes.
Whoopsie.
Whoops.
The cause of death was a single stab wound to the posterior abdomen that pierced the victim's lung. Ooh.
Ooh.
Painful.
An injury which proved fatal. There were two persons alone together in the beach hut at the time of the victim's death. Miss Brett in her bathing attire, and the accused Ray Membami. Accordingly, there can be no doubt that the accused's guilt, especially when we consider she had a powerful motive. The police arrived rapidly at the scene and promptly arrested the young lady.
Oh no.
Oh, really? No.
Dot 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 dot.
Oh. Dot. Oh, the yawns are contagious now.
Yup.
Well, an extraordinary description of events leaves me somewhat lost for words, I must say.
That's certainly true. The prosecution's summary was full of words that raise an awful lot of questions. As a lawyer, I really ought to pick up the prosecution counsel on what he said about...
Bathing spot, being alone together, a powerful motive? I don't know.
If I may, Prosecutor Archie.
What do you want, you fresh-faced young yokel student?
Wow, how
Yokels.
mean. I wonder, could you explain, please? You mentioned a bathing spot.
My apologies. Clearly my modernity has confused the poor country bumpkin's simple mind. Bathing spots are the very latest trend in health practices from the West. We've never bathed before, but now we will.
Oof.
We are told that bathing in the water of the ocean is curative, therapeutic, and excellent for the skins.
No, that's not what I meant. I was referring to the fact that Miss Brett had, to all intents and purposes, been found guilty of murder. Why would a known criminal have been relaxing by the sea?
... For old time's sake, I believe.
Sorry?
Miss Brett was to depart for Shanghai the following day. Which, as it were, was to enjoy a day at our country's wonderful coast. And the British embassy put extreme pressure on our government to comply.
But on what grounds would we agree to such a request?
Because as usual, our government is unable to stand up to foreign powers. In matters of diplomacy, it seems we don't even have the courage to decline the whims of a known criminal.
Don't look at me, Professor. It was the government who granted permission, not I. In any case, it was decided that with a dedicated detective on duty, nothing could go wrong.
Nothing. But in fact, a murder took place. Ooh.
I said, don't look at me. It was that young student girl who did it, not I.
No, well, no one has proved that yet.
Provoke the Ben if you don't need to.
But it's fun.
Yeah.
At this stage I need to gather more information, I think. As a lawyer, I really ought to pick up the prosecution counsel and what he said about...
Probably the power mode. I could do that one next.
Membami-san? Yes, what is it to say? I mean, Naruhodo-san. I'm really starting to wish we'd make my alias Ryutaro Susato. Please tell the court why exactly you were present at the bathing spot with the victim in the first place. And why you were alone with her. Oh, well, no, that's not true. It wasn't like that at all. There were other people present. A detective who was guarding Miss Brett, for starters. I was just asked to accompany Miss Brett as a companion, that's all.
But let us be clear. At the moment of her death, you were alone together with the victim in the hut. You and no one else. ...
The
truth is, there is only one reason why this young woman accompanied Miss Brett on her bathing sojourn. It was the accused's last chance to take the victim's life.
No!
Because, as we know, the following day would see Miss Brett extradited to the British authorities in Shanghai. And the accused would never have gotten an opportunity to dispatch her again.
I like the story.
Can't refrain refrain from conjecture, counsel.
Prosecution counsel seems to enjoy using provocative tricks like that. But for now, at least, we need to assemble more facts, trying to let him goad you. Goading.
Oh dear, this is really terrifying. But Father's right, we need more information. As a lawyer, I really ought to pick up the prosecution counsel and what he said about...
A powerful motive.
Power. Yeah. Yes. You're clearly exaggerating. Powerful motive is a blatant overstatement.
Oh. Tut. Is that Yoko boy using long words he doesn't fully understand?
I beg your pardon?
No matter, let us put this to the accused, shall we? Mbami-san, you are a research assistant at the Imperial Yume University, I believe?
Yes, I am. I'm working with Professor Miktoba in his laboratory at the moment.
I can confirm that. The defendant is an excellent assistant with a strong sense of responsibility.
Fascinating to hear. Now another question. How did you work with Professor Mikitoba? Whose research were you assisting then?
Oh, well, I was studying under Dr. John H. Wilson.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Dr. Wilson? Excuse me. The visiting English professor was murdered by Miss Brett 9 months ago.
What was guilty? The accused had a deep-seated respect for her former mentor, Dr. Wilson. Is that not true?
Yes, Dr. Wilson was a wonderful man.
Interesting. Then tell the court what deep-seated feelings you had toward the English woman who killed him.
Well, obviously I was filled with hatred for what she'd done. A powerful hatred.
Yeah, you tell him.
Oh no, Ray. Be careful of what you're saying. Whoops.
The motive was revenge, plain and simple, Your Excellency.
I believe you all have a clear picture of the incident now. Despite her guilt being determined 9 months ago, Brett managed to avoid incarceration, instead continuing her research work at the university. Obviously, over that period, she and Ray would have encountered each other a number of occasions.
Seeing the murderer of the mentor for whom she had such great respect enjoying such undeserved liberty.
Yes, it was only temporary until Miss Brett's extradition to Shanghai. We can hardly blame Ray for her feelings of anger and resentment.
Poor Ray.
So, Your Excellency, if you'd be so kind as to peruse this exhibit. A photographic print that shows the scene of the crime immediately following the grim incident.
Whoa.
Will read that.
Yes, thank you, Counsel. A tragic image.
As you can clearly see, there is nowhere within the hut that anyone else could have hidden.
The court will accept this photographic print as evidence.
Photograph crime scene has been entered in the court record. Photograph print of the scene taken by police just after the incident occurred. The stab wound in the victim's back is clearly visible.
Excuse me. As I understand it, the victim and the defendant were alone inside the beach hut at the time. Deeply troubling, I must say. The finger of guilt points firmly to the defendant.
Well, Excellency, naturally the prosecution has much more to its case.
At some point, I really need to get myself some green tea.
Yes.
Caffeine.
Ooh. Dot dot dot.
We intend to prove the accused of failing actions beyond all possible contention.
We're not even an hour into this yet, and I just feel like dead tired.
Wow, that was great.
To that end, I can confirm that we have multiple witnesses to the crime and darning evidence.
I read that one already, right? Okay, I'm just... Whatever.
What?
I don't remember if I read the first thing he said.
Oh. Witnesses? But who? Dot 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 dot.
One of whom I might add is a highly respected police detective. I assure you, the testimony of the witness will leave no room for doubt.
Ugh.
Very well then, counsel. Bring forth your witnesses.
I, Taguchi Ouchi, have been waiting for this moment.
Sorry?
Oh yes, I haven't forgotten that trial 9 months ago here in this very courthouse, when that irreverent little student boy utterly humiliated me.
Oh no, not the witnesses.
Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
What? Yes?
This insult to the Ouchi family name will never be forgotten.
You've become conceited with age, Counsel. The old have to stand aside and make way for the new.
Kazuma voicing. Oh my.
Yes. It's the way of the world. May you never forget that.
Dang. You could have used that more often.
Indeed.
Right the head of a samurai whose top knot has been cut, and the bell of culture and enlightenment tolls. Yes, on that fateful day, my former self died.
The start of your own mini Meiji revolution. Are you modernizing as well, Counsel?
Silence! I swore revenge back then. There has been a minor miracle atop my head. Observe the ouchie growth.
Oh snap!
Wow.
You see the seed of hope sprouting forth from this barren expanse of my crown?
I think that tiny growth is trying to tell me something.
Is it?
I'm afraid I can't really see. Where's the hope exactly? There is no hope.
I said silence. Today I face another Yoko student of the Naruhodo clan. Well, I will vanquish you. And my victory will fertilizer for the seed of hope.
Oh, fertilizer. Oh my god. Okay, anyway.
You have been warned.
Yeah.
Reading is hard.
With that, the prosecution calls the witnesses to the stand because we can't read.
Indeed.
It looks like the stakes are high on both sides in this trial. Prosecution and defense each has much to lose.
A haircut is hardly comparable to Ray's life. That do be true.
Oh my gosh, are you serious?
Yes.
Witnesses, please state your names and occupations for the court.
Chief Inspector Satoru Hasanaga, Imperial Police Bureau. I'm in disguise, obviously, so I can go and detect you.
And I am, well, the next big thing in books. An author renowned throughout the capital, in fact. Yes. To be sold out, the satirical I Am a Cat, a sensational success by Sasuke Natsume.
Dang, you're a photographer now.
Indeed.
Oh, that's exactly what my reaction.
Oh my goodness. Well, I for one am happy to see them. Struggling from the provinces, please. You needn't be in awe of me. Struggling student from the provinces. I needn't? It's only natural that you'd feel nervous in my presence, but all of you, please, relax. Call me Sasuke even. Yes. What on earth is Sasuke-san doing here?
Why not? Oh. Heard carefully, Shisato. That author fellow knows you from your time in London, doesn't he? He exposed you for who you really are, so I'll be all over before it begins.
Yes, of course, I know.
Oops.
I presume Sasuke-san won't have forgotten about me. I could certainly never forget about him.
Wait, does that mean that Rei can't defend herself in court because she's a woman, too?
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Although he does seem to have changed somewhat in the 6 months or so that it's been since I last saw him.
Has he?
And as for Inspector Hosonaga, that amazing outfit is hard to believe. The turtle.
Oh. Do I have something on my face?
Well, your glasses for one, although they don't seem to be helping you see. Thank goodness he hasn't recognized me either.
I suppose it's disguise, is it? I thought appearing here in the clothes I was wearing at the time would make for a more faithful testimony. It is my guiding principle to carry out all testimonies flawlessly. Well, I can appreciate why an Imperial Police Bureau detective might have been present. No, he's not annoying.
He's a good boy.
Yeah. What business did a writer such as yourself have being at the scene, Sosuke-san?
Oh, well, you see, I had been asked that day to give a lecture. On the morning of the incident, in the Imperial Yume University's Grand Lecture Hall, no less. At Yume University?
Oh.
After the lecture, I had a very pleasant conversation with a researcher from the Medical Science Department. The professor over there, in fact. With with Professor Mikotoba?
Yes, that's right. It was arranged by one of the newspapers. It wanted some story or other about 2 former students who'd studied in Great Britain.
Of course, being a renowned author, the press never leave me alone. They secretly spy, snap shots, scribble stories, and scupper my privacy. Ha! As you can see, the conversation was written up in this newspaper here. Read it at your leisure, my provincial struggling student friend. I have plenty of copies. Thank you very much. He practically threw that paper at me.
Tosuke Natsume article has been added to the court record. I can't read right now. A newspaper containing an article about a discussion between my father and Sosuke-san. The debate became quite spirited.
Anyway, following my interview with the professor...
I need my caffeine break sooner than I thought I did.
Oh, there's the kitty.
There we go, right in the center.
Kitty. Yes. Cute.
Nothing else though.
Do, do, do.
We'll see what happens with that later, I guess.
Maybe. Possibly. The lady in question appeared and made a very unexpected announcement. I should like to go with everyone to see your country's coast. Those were her words.
As I explained before, Miss Brett was never taken into custody. You're to work in my laboratory under strict surveillance, of course.
At which utterance, the university immediately contacted the government to seek guidance. And a response was permit Miss Brett to go as long as the detective accompanies her.
The detective I am at liberty to divulge was me, Chief Inspector Satoru Hasanaga. You never sleep? Because you had to accompany her sometime, couldn't accompany her everywhere.
Thereby the entire party departed cordially for the seaside, it seems.
Extremely challenging to clear all the other members of the public from the vicinity of the beach. The bloody mouth problem, we can see somewhere aside, just a little bit. Fortunately, I am at peak physical fitness at the moment, so I'll carry out my duty flawlessly.
Oh my, Inspector, you... Well, you do have something on your face now.
Ah, how unsightly, I do apologize.
Does that mean that you went to the beach too, Father?
No, and unfortunately I had to work to finish off. But unfortunately, of course, it meant that as my assistant Ray was invited to take my place. So obviously it would have been you accused instead if had things changed.
Yeah. Of course, being a renowned author, I didn't like to decline the invitation. But if only I had, I'd never seen that awful sight. Relentlessly wrecked by remorse and regret.
Very well, I must ask you to present your formal testimony to the court. We'll give an account of all you witnessed on your impromptu excursion to the coast. Of course, Your Excellency.
Relentlessly wrecked by remorse and regret I am.
Witness testimony.
Wow.
On the day of the incident, I was oh my gosh, ordered on a special surveillance assignment in this disguise. My eyes keep wanting to close, so I'm not reading this too well right now.
Yeah, I noticed. I just managed to catch the crab when I suddenly heard Kata will from behind me. What?
Huh.
Huh.
Ran into the beach hut at once, where I found the pair in question.
Yes. That young girl was astride the Englishwoman, dagger in hand, as she stabbed wildly.
Saw blood on the blade. It proved to me that she'd stabbed the victim multiple times. Okay. Oh my gosh. Anyway, indeed, it does appear from the testimony that both witnesses here present saw it. Very moment of this heinous crime.
What?
I'm going with the wrong judge voice right now, but oh well.
Whoops.
Now, if you will recall, I promised evidence as well. What phrase did I use again? Ah, yes. That was it.
Yes.
Darning evidence.
What have you there, Counsel? A so-called fountain pen, is it? Correct, Your Excellency. I found it at the scene whilst examining the body. Is that in the dying moments with the final ounce of strength? The victim clutched a piece of evidence that would possibly identify her killer.
What?
Excellency, if you would cast your eyes over the photographic print of the crime scene once more.
Oh, goodness me. Yes, the victim is clearly grasping something quite deliberately there in her hand. Yay for a pen.
Whoa.
That's right, a fountain pen. It's gonna go right to sleep right after the stream is over. I don't care if it'll be 6 p.m. I'm going right to bed.
Do it.
You kindly examine the pen, Your Excellency. Ah! The owner's initials have been engraved on the ebonite barrel. Oh, okay. R.M. Ray Bimbami. It's very deja vu, it feels like. The initials of the defendant.
No!
This fountain pen will be admitted immediately as critical evidence. The pen. Okay, jeez Louise, I swear. The pen that the victim found was grasping in her hand. It carries the initials RM. I think as soon as we start this witness testimony, I'm gonna like get up, attempt to use the bathroom, and then maybe get myself a little caffeine or something.
What do you mean attempt?
I don't have to really go to the bathroom right now, so I mean, like, you know.
I see.
So, have I omitted anything?
I'm just saying that the eye closing thing is kind of becoming a problem where I'm like, kind of like dazing in and out of consciousness right now.
Oof.
The
Decisive testimony and decisive evidence. I mean, wait, darning evidence.
Darn.
The bright blue sky outside the courthouse today, perfect weather to describe guilt or something.
Oh jeez.
I don't understand. The prosecutor out here of 9 months ago had none of this man's poise.
Oh, it's a descendant then. Whoops. Counsel for the defense, you may begin your cross-examination now. Naruhodo-san.
Naruhodo.
Is it Naruhodo?
Wow. That means, yes, me.
Is there another Naruhodo in my courtroom?
Actually, there isn't even a single Naruhodo in your courtroom.
Ooh.
Whoops.
President Ryutaro, pull yourself together, please.
Alright, I've seen this countless times as a judicial assistant. Find inconsistencies in the witnesses' testimonies to prove that they're lying somehow. That's all there is to it. That's how a real lawyer would handle a cross-examination. So let's see what I can do.
What can you do indeed? Cross-examination, the witness scene. Being of the incident, I was ordered on a special surveillance assignment in the skies. Oh dang, we're going all the way back to... okay. Oh, let's see. Okay, so that's our last save file. I guess we'll do this one then.
Damn.
AA2 resolved. Adventure of the Blossoming Attorney. File Part 1 Supreme Court Adjudicator.
Gah! 2.
Dang, that so looks out of place right now.
I miss Sholmes.
Me too. Sholmes was cool.
Yeah. I want to see Sholmes.
Eventually.
And Van Dijks.
Well, I don't know if he's in this game, but maybe eventually. Okay. Wait. I was gonna say bathroom break, but that's not necessarily accurate. I'm gonna try, but bathroom and caffeine break.
Could just call it the caffeine break.
Oh shoot, that's an H. I almost pinned the message. What am I doing?
You're such a mess.
Good lord. Okay, okay.
Rake.
I'll be right back.
The
rake.
Herlock Sholmes.
Anyway, be right back.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna use the time to actually also be right back and use the bathroom because I gotta use every chance I can get. name back. You know, I kind of lied at the beginning of the stream. Kratos isn't the first of my friends who reached the second game. Another one of my friends reached it before us. But they're playing it for like so slowly. Honestly, we could actually be catching up to them in the stream. I mean, if Kratos wakes up eventually, maybe. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're gonna go through this trial in this stream. So, like, yeah, my friend is in the second case. Yes. Oh, this is so so bad because I don't know. I mean, probably nobody noticed, but I got a pop filter now for my microphone. Yeah, for the longest time I didn't have one because I was not really sure if I wanted to continue streaming or not, and didn't want to just randomly buy a pop filter that I'm gonna use for one stream. Though I was fine for buying a capture card for one stream, but we're not talking about that. So I got one now, and I keep playing around with it and adjusting it, and it's terrible. Really terrible. I don't know, man. It's like, whenever it's off just a tiny bit, I have to adjust it again, and I don't even know if it's rightly adjusted or not. I just keep playing around with it because, yeah. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Why not? I don't know, I'm scrolling Twitter and I see an ad for trying a strategy and I'm like, god damn it. I still plan on streaming it, but like, you know, I'm salty that I couldn't get through Neo 2 before that. Big sad. Honestly, I wish I had streamed it yesterday and wait, Friday instead of yesterday. Because yesterday I was kind of holding myself back and only going for like 3 hours and 20 minutes or something. Because I didn't want to go the full like 4.5 hours to be like what's the word? to be easy on my throat. It would be bad if I was like, yeah, my throat hurts. Time for a 12-hour stream, am I right, boys? So I only streamed a little bit. But if I had actually streamed on Friday, I could have streamed for longer and then recovered on Saturday. But no, I was too tired on Friday. Gotta hate work, am I right, guys? Waiting for your triangle strategy streams. Aww. I mean, like I said, I didn't want to stream right at release day. Like a week after, so that you can get ahead a bit. So I will stream that. I will stream that. But like, honestly, this week would have been perfect for streaming. But obviously, like I can't stream on Thursday because I'm meeting with a friend. And I can't stream tomorrow because then I'm gonna be dead from today's stream. And I already streamed yesterday. So, like, I have a few off days over. Did you play the demo? No, still not yet. Actually, when I start streaming, I'm just gonna play the demo because you can go into chapter 3 or something, and it's like the full game, right? So I'm just gonna play that, so I don't have to buy the game yet. And I mean, you can convert your save file over to the full game, so I'm just gonna. So I am far ahead of you. Yeah. Like I said, I have a few off days before Easter in April. So yeah. So I'm gonna use those days to stream. Obviously not all of the days because I also have a private life.
Hi.
But yeah. Hi. It's just me having a casual chat with Acheron.
Talking about your stream schedule.
Yeah, that's basically just terrible. Because I wanted to stream more on Fridays, but I come home and I'm just tired.
Oh, that's how I feel most days too.
I can't motivate myself.
It's a big adjustment trying to go from like streaming before work to streaming after work now.
Yeah, I feel that. Especially on Fridays because you're like tired from the entire week.
Yeah.
So
I
maybe
was
I should
gonna stream
Mondays.
next Saturday, but I kind of realized that might not be a good idea because I actually got stuff I gotta do after Saturday. So,
Whoops.
so I'm actually gonna be doing my Saturday stream on Monday this week. I think was it Monday? I can't do it any other day because I'm just getting off late every other day. And I want to keep my wake up time consistent if I can help it. So I don't want to be like I'm gonna push my wake up time back just because I'm going in later. No.
Yeah, makes sense.
I just want to be on a consistent schedule. 6 a.m. ideally. I'm having trouble doing that though. I've just been like so bad at going to bed at a proper time. But
Yeah, I feel that. That's also my struggle, which doesn't help because then you're just even more tired during the day, and work is even more tiring because you don't sleep enough.
yeah.
And if you extend this over the entire week, then you're just dead on Fridays. And like I said, I can't really stream on the other days during the week. Sometimes, if I'm lucky, I can stream on Thursday. Maybe I should try one on Monday. Monday.
Yeah,
But I don't know.
whenever you just like feel up for it, you know.
Yeah, whenever. Yeah, I just don't want to stream when my mom is here. So yeah, because I'm actually the same situation you were before because I haven't told her I stream. And I don't want to stream when she's here. Yeah. So I'm like, I kind of have to adjust my schedule based on when she's here, and that's on most days during the week.
My dad doesn't get the whole thing at all. Like he's like, why do people watch this stuff? And like he was even more confused when I told him that people donate too. He's like, why would people do that? I'm like, I don't know. And then because they just do, and then
Because we're crazy.
I don't know. People like the community, I guess, and they just want to show support, I suppose. I don't know. That's the only thing I can really think of. But you know,
I mean, if you could live off of streaming and the donations, then we would have more streams.
right?
Because you wouldn't have to work. So it's a win-win, basically.
That'd be true. I
Doo-doo.
wouldn't be like perpetually fighting my backlog for all eternity now.
Indeed.
I mean, I am gonna try to like do something that counteract that at some point, like whenever I finish Kingdom Hearts. While I'm letting that finish, I'm just gonna probably do some extra streams.
Ooh.
So like where I would normally record a Let's Play, maybe I just decide to do like a 2 or 3 hour stream instead or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Try to slowly fight that backlog a little bit, you know?
Bit by bit.
Mm-hmm. Hold it! Gotta do what you can. Nice hold it there.
Yes. In that jaunty disguise. The turtle. That's so cute.
Correct. Wait, no! The first time I've worn a swimsuit for a dip in the ocean. I've tried and tested. Do what must be done to keep the Englishwoman under surveillance. It was my orders that day.
And this tried and tested outfit was the answer?
Being able to blend flawlessly into a crowd is an important part of a detective's job. Immerse myself in the salty water, leaving only a Mr. Turtle floating inconspicuously on the surface. Mr. Turtle loves the water.
Dot, 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 dot. But there was no need for you to blend into the background on this assignment, really, was there?
If that made you arriving late, arriving on the scene, arriving late, right? I think perhaps you had the priorities wrong. I think that caffeine helped a little bit, though. I mean, I'm still tired, but I'm not like, I don't feel myself drifting into sleep every 5 seconds now.
Nice.
Ahem, ahem. I also got myself some chocolate too. So I was like, you know, eh.
Perhaps I shouldn't pursue this line of questioning any further at the moment. The poor man. He just wants to do his job.
Mm-hmm.
I just managed to catch a crab when I suddenly heard a caterwaul from behind me.
I have no idea what that is.
Hold it!
Yeah, me neither. You're describing the victim's screams, presumably Sosuke-san? In more literary terms, you might say it was a scream that could have pierced the heavens.
You know, my car was pretty warm yesterday. I mean, it was a cool day, but the sun was out, so my car got pretty hot. And I left my chocolate in there.
Oh.
But it didn't really melt, because I don't see any visible melt marks on this thing.
Oh, that's good.
Durable dark chocolate is pretty nice.
Indeed. Ah! Or the like. Of course, that's just a metaphor. We renowned authors are wont to describe things so. Blah. Sasuke-san wasn't all like this. God damn it, Kratos.
These games are great.
Indeed. Anyway, I spun around at the noise at the beach hut immediately, and the beach hut immediately as my grace. Man,
Remember to like and subscribe, everyone, if you enjoy this crazy content. Oh boy, no, I'm never saying that again.
Please rename the stream title to people who can't read play the Great Ace Attorney.
No.
Please. This won't even be clickbait. Yes, the beach hut.
The area is popular with government ministers. Many of seaside retreats are there for the rest of their recuperation. Locals are prohibited from entering the area, so it's always very quiet. Beach hut is a simple structure, erected as a place for people to change or to take refuge from the sun. Crab.
Crap. Although, the English woman commandeered the hut for herself.
I don't want to do it. No.
Which meant that I was forced to change into my swimwear on the sand. I imagine that was rather embarrassing for you. Well, anyway, I tossed the crab aside and headed for the beach hut at a run. Or, In more literary terms, I decrabbed and beat it off hut-wise.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Decrabbing, let's go.
Into the beach hut at once, where I found the pair in question.
Hold it!
Wait, by impair, you don't mean to say, but how could that be?
Oh goodness. Oh no. No, you misunderstand. Obviously, I mean the victim and the defendant, Rei Membami-san.
Oh, it would have been helpful if you could have just said that from the outset.
Jump to conclusions, you have to expect to fall flat on your face sometimes.
Oof.
Dear me, pinning your hopes on such an outside chance. Foolish, very foolish.
Okay, Von Karma.
It really was an outside chance. I just wish I'd realized that before I said something silly.
So, Inspector, why don't you tell the court how exactly you found the aforementioned pair in the hut?
A sorry sight, a really grisly scene. I parted the no-rin curtain hanging in the doorway, stepped inside only to see, leaning menacingly, where's Joe when we need him, over the lifeless body of the victim sprawled on the sand. Speaking of JoJo, me and my dad were at a restaurant after bowling last night.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, that's part of the reason why I went to bed as late as I did, too, because I literally of course. I get off work at 6:30. I got home around 6:40, 6:45. Got ready quickly, like into like a bowling clothes, not my work uniform. Clipped my thumbnails because like I need my thumb for bowling. Those tend to get like really messed up if the nails are too long when I'm bowling.
I see.
So I prioritize the thumbs. I'll just clip the rest later if I need them to clip. But yeah, we were out until about 9-ish, which I kind of forgot to mention in the premiere that day too. Like, oh, I'm not gonna be here because I'm eating with my dad or whatever. I was gonna mention that, but then I just kind of forgot for some reason. So I didn't even announce it. Unannounced absence. Oops.
Whoops.
And then I don't think I got home until like a little after 10, and then I had to like do my Genshin daily still, and
You gotcha.
I think I did something else, but I don't remember what. But yeah,
You.
I went to bed really late though, because all that
You.
stuff. Indeed.
Very ew.
Oh! I forgot the point I was getting to there. The point I was getting to is that when we were at the restaurant after bowling, there was a song that played that I don't know if you've watched JoJo Phoenix. Have you watched JoJo?
No, but I'm probably gonna know the song.
Yeah, so there's this song that plays at the end of every episode in like parts 1, 2, and I think a few episodes in 3. It's like, apparently it's a real song though, and I didn't know that. I was like, I thought it sounded familiar, but at the same time, like I've only ever heard it like used as a JoJo reference or something. So I was like,
Is this the to be continued song?
yeah,
The
that song. Yeah,
Yeah, I know
I was
that.
like, I thought that was a real song, but then I've only ever seen it used in JoJo references. So I was like, maybe this wasn't a real song. Maybe it just originated in a JoJo or something. And then I heard it in the restaurant. I was like, what? What's going on here?
JoJo invented music.
I didn't know JoJo used real music though. I thought
Wow.
that's why I was so confused about it. I was like,
Isn't the entire series based off music references?
well, a lot of the stands and like stuff are physical references.
Yeah.
Or at least they were, but some of them had to be renamed because of like copyright issues and whatever.
Oh,
But
whoops.
like the original Japanese names were like related to famous musicians and songs.
Yeah.
Not all of them. I mean, like the part 3 stands were like Arcana and stuff, like the world and
Ooh.
death and the hangman, like just like your stuff that you would see in Persona, essentially. But
A Persona reference in JoJo?
you know, right? But yeah, I heard that song and I was just so freaking confused, and then like I had to do some research right there, and Lauren was the first one I went to because she's like the big JoJo nut that I know, and she knew that was a real song. I was like, oh, okay, that's a real song. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. So my original thought was correct, but like, yeah, so weird. I'm just mad at myself for not realizing that sooner. Oh boy. Story of the day. My glasses very nearly cracked at the ominous sight that met my eyes.
How thoroughly appalling, especially the fact that Kratos didn't know that was a real song.
Indeed. Oh, look. He doesn't appear to be lying here. Or is he? Well, Sosuke-san, can you confirm what Inspector Hosonaga is saying, I wonder? I wonder? Ah, you'd like a literary man's opinion?
Wonder.
I wonder... Yes! That young girl was astride the Englishwoman's dagger in hand as she stepped wildly.
Hold it!
Oh god, that
Got
was
the
loud.
nice pearly whites.
That was so loud I heard myself in the background.
Oh no.
Whoops. Stab wildly. You actually saw her do it?
You saw her do it.
Oh, I saw her do it, indeed. Terrible Spectre, the terrific Inspector, the bloody torrent, the author's torment! Ah!
I almost read that.
Every sight and every sound is still carved in my melancholy memory. That was my impression, at least, as a future literary sensation.
How the what on earth was that shrill, effeminate scream?
Oh, no, no. What are you insinuating? I'm as manly a Japanese man as you.
Wonder if I might interject here. Sosuke-san, something you said is troubling me. That was my impression, or your words just now, I believe. I twitch.
Nervous dots. Oh, so do you mean to say you're not confident that you really did see what you've described? No, I mean, yes, I mean, I know what I saw.
Isn't that a Larry Butts animation?
I don't think so.
I swear it kind of looks like a Larry Butts animation to me, honestly.
No. My ears didn't deceive me when I heard that scream, hence my eyes didn't deceive me either. I could describe everything I saw vividly. I could publish it all on tomorrow's newspaper serial.
Newspaper serial?
Serial?
It sounds as though the next installment of I Am a Cat may take a macabre turn.
I am a cat.
Yes. That is actually a real novel by the real Sosuke Natsume. Yes.
Crazy.
Indeed. That's his most famous work, actually.
I did not know that. I don't know any of his work.
And it's like studied in Japanese schools. Like,
Oh wow.
yeah.
I will say one other thing I found out when I was away too is I won't be able to go to sleep right away after the stream is over. I realized I have a coupon that I was wanting to use, and apparently it expires today.
Whoops.
So I'm gonna need to go to the store to see what I can find and see if I can use that coupon. It's like a $5 off a $30 thing or something like that. So I'm like, you know what? It's $5 for free. Let's not waste it.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go over the store after this and see if I can find anything good.
Good.
Maybe some berries. I don't know. I've been getting more organic food lately too.
Ooh.
Gotta eat that healthy stuff. I think
Damn.
it's a fool's errand. Still got some blueberries in my fridge from the other day too. I'm gonna finish those off. The more we press your author friend on what we saw, the more entrenched she's going to become.
Oh dear. How awkward.
Hate my chair.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
It's bothers me every time, like when I'm recording a Kingdom Hearts episode or whatever. Just like it just suddenly just pops up in the background randomly because I just moved a little bit. Like I try to remain as motionless as I can just to make it not happen, but it's so hard sometimes.
Oof.
But at least in streams, like it doesn't really pop up unless like you're in voice chat with me. It's like okay, whatever, it's fine.
I can expose you.
Noise suppression is pretty hype.
Indeed. She was stabbed multiple times? How can you be sure of that?
Very simply, from the blood on the blade.
The blood?
There's two things I need. One, a better quality microphone, and two, a chair that won't squeak.
Indeed.
That way I don't need to worry about running noise suppression, at the same time I can just be like, no squeak, no squeak, no squeak. When I entered the hut, I saw the defendant holding the blade raised up in the air. The only reason I even still use this chair is just because it's not like... I mean, the leather is starting to fall apart a little bit, but it's not like littering itself all over the place right now. Once that starts happening, if that starts happening, I'm probably just gonna switch back to my old chair because, like, I feel like that chair squeaks less at this point, and not only that, I like my old chair better. My old chair was more comfy.
Why don't you use it?
Well, because it kept littering, like, leather all over the place.
Oh, I see.
That and it was squeaky too, so I mean, like, but I mean, that's not really the thing anymore.
Yeah. Yes, that's right. I saw it too.
But at the same time, I
Oh.
also fell asleep in that chair a lot too. So, I don't know. That was both good and bad. And I noted that there was blood on that blade already at that point. I don't think I've ever fallen asleep in this chair before. Maybe like once or twice. I'm not even really sure. And it wasn't very good sleep either. Like that Kingdom Hearts Recoded episode that was 3 hours long. I was like, I think I fell asleep for like maybe 10-20 minutes or something at one point during that episode. Because I mean, it was just watching cutscenes, so it's not like I need to do anything, you know? And I was tired, so.
Wow.
So yeah.
Yeah.
In other words, the victim had already been stabbed at least once by the time I arrived on the scene.
Yes, that's right. I saw it too.
The victim was already holding the defendant's fountain pen in her hand, too. Although which means I can be sure the victim did not die instantly.
Yes, right. I saw it too. Maybe a year in London was too much for him. He sounds like he's forgotten how to speak Japanese.
Yeah, he's just speaking English right now. I don't know what the heck, man. Logic of your argument is sound, at least. Well, as I said, it is my guiding principle to carry out all testimonies flawlessly.
Perhaps it should have been your guiding principle to protect the victim flawlessly? That's just my personal opinion, of course. Oof.
Oh? Counsel, you will refrain from mocking the witness. Wait, is mocking what?
Oh no, I just have so many thoughts whirling around in my head.
Mocking. Oh, okay, sure, whatever.
It's all I can do to stand here, wide-eyed and mute.
Goodness, my dear, you must really try to calm down.
But how am I supposed to find an inconsistency in what these two gentlemen are saying? I don't see why either of them would have any reason to lie.
What you must remember, I think, is that witnesses may inadvertently lie at times. Various reasons: a misunderstanding, a mistaken observation, a delusion, even.
A delusion?
Oh my gosh, is that a Genshin Impact reference?
No.
What's important is that we determine the truth, and there's only one way to do that.
Yes. With evidence, of course.
I love evidence.
Yes.
Spoken like a true judicial assistant.
Well, I'm the lawyer now, not the judicial assistant. Duh.
Oh, dang. During witness testimony, you can use RB to pick a piece of evidence to present for consideration. You need to listen carefully to each statement and compare what's said to the details in the court record. Find some conflicting information. That may be the inconsistency you're looking for.
Yes, it's all about inconsistencies.
But I still don't know what the heck the RB button is.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, right?
Once you've identified a witness's statement that appears to conflict with a piece of evidence, present the evidence to the witness with why, and the way ahead will present itself to you, I'm sure.
But I don't have a Y button either. Yes, alright then. I consider the details of all the evidence in the court record against each statement to find an inconsistency. I hope I'm up to the task.
Better be.
Yeah.
Don't forget that you can have the witness repeat their statements as many times as you like. Everyone has to start at the beginning, remember, so those wide eyes are quite forgivable. And besides, there's no one else to defend the poor girl.
You're right. I need to listen to the testimony again from the start. Could you imagine being an Ace Attorney witness and having to say the same thing over and over and over again? Because the player keeps flipping back and forth.
Yeah.
I'd go insane.
Ace Attorney in real life. Oh boy.
Oof.
Surveillance. Guys. I suddenly heard Caterwall from We're in the beach hut at once where I found the pair in question. The girl was astride the English dagger in hand and she stabbed wildly. The blood on the blade appeared to me that she said the victim. I don't know.
Come on, Kratos. It's the first contradiction.
I don't know.
It's the first contradiction, Kratos. The very first.
I literally don't know. That wound the victim's back is clearly visible. Single deep stab wound her behind piercing opponent's fatal hemorrhage death would
Objection!
There we go.
There we go.
Objection. Whoa.
Dot, 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 dot. With that accusatory cry that just welled up from deep inside me, I think I finally understand. Every time Kazuma-sama and Naruhodo-san have stood here at this bench.
Okay, we're gonna play this game and we're not gonna get a single strike the entire playthrough.
Not gonna happen. The stakes have
Oh,
been
I
very...
see how it is.
The stakes have been very, very high indeed. I like her objection theme.
I need to hear it.
What's the meaning of that menacing pose, Counsel?
I am a JoJo character.
Oh, jeez.
I like the witness to clarify something for me. Who? What? Where? When? How? Not you, Sasuke-san. This query is directed at Inspector Hosonaga.
Me?
In your statement just now, you said that the victim was stabbed multiple times.
That's right, as I said when I entered the hut. Then I was already standing over the victim, bloody knife in hand, like a murderous demon.
And yet, that cannot be.
What?
What?
In the autopsy report, Inspector. Jeez Louise.
But I can read.
Get to the point, Counsel.
In the post-mortem report, it clearly states that the victim was stabbed one time only.
Ah.
In other words, Inspector Hosanaga's testimony is clearly flawed.
And he's blatantly lying to try and cover something up. Ah.
And Silsky-san. Me? You claim to have seen Membami-san in the throes of stabbing the victim. Yes, I did. Wildly. But both you and the inspector confirmed the same point. That there was already blood on the knife that you saw the defendant holding.
Yes, and?
It's quite simple. We know the murder weapon was used to stab the victim only once. Therefore, there's no way there could have been blood on the knife if that single stabbing hadn't already occurred. Ah, true!
Then what exactly is your contention, Counsel? Are you ever going to tell us?
Yes, Your Excellency. There's only one logical conclusion. What Sosuke-san in fact saw was not the moment that the defendant stabbed the victim at all, but the moment that the defendant in fact withdrew the blade from the victim's body. That can be!
No way. Excellent work, Susanoo. You exploded them without objection, and then proceeded to pull them apart systematically.
Objection! Ha ha! Well, this takes me back. The 9 months ago when I faced Naruhodo-san. ... Yes, I seem to remember that your cousin staged a scene much like this in the trial 9 months ago. A half-witted child with a half-baked objection attempting to steal the show.
At least I got a bopping objection theme.
I know, right? You're right, there were certain similarities. Except that so-called half-witted child managed to outwit the prosecution, who has only half a head of hair.
Slender, my head is quite adequately dressed. In any case, all this talk of stabbing, withdrawing, and multiple wounds. Not a jot of difference.
What? Why not?
Wake up to reality, nothing ever goes as planned. This accused world, the longer you live, the more you realize that in this reality only pain, suffering, and futility exist? Oh no.
Whoa.
That's a deep quote from Madara Uchiha there.
Very deep indeed.
Is it bad that I've really never watched Naruto?
Yes.
I almost said Naruhodo. like almost. I was like kind of on the brink right there, and I was like, wait, no, don't say that.
Engage your brain, young man. Yeah, tell me that again, Ouchie. Tell me that again, please.
Engage your brain.
I've been drinking my omega-3s, you know, like I'm kidding, I don't know, taking them brain supplements, you know. Jeez Louise.
When the accused plunged the deadly weapon in the victim, that was fatal blow. And it was that moment, just as she had withdrawn the blade ready for her next strike, that the witnesses saw. The knife was already tainted with blood because he accused and had already stabbed the victim.
Engage your brain.
Ah.
Oh.
All you've successfully shown with your little display is that the mustache author is prone to moments of extravagance.
Ah!
Whoopsie!
Bleh.
I am in agreement with the prosecution. If the defendant was seen wielding the blade at all, that is sufficient grounds for her actions to be viewed with suspicion.
But if she was withdrawing the blade,
Then we are back to where we started.
sorry?
Consider this young yokel boy. If the student girl is innocent as you claim, then why would she have pulled the blade from the victim, and that with a demon's cold-blooded composure, too? The prosecution demands an explanation, and it better be good.
Why did Ray pull out the knife?
No reason.
Just because?
Because.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, going for the jugular. I love the jugular.
Mm-hmm. What does father mean by that?
I mean that I really love the jugular.
I see. Didn't knew that about you, father.
Let the court hear your answer then, counsel.
The truth is, I don't really know. But I have to come up with a plausible reason here, or we don't have a case. The reason why the defendant pulled the knife blade out of the victim's body was surely so she could...
Stab her again.
Yes.
Save her life. Hide the knife. Obviously not the first one. Frick, heck, man. Ay.
Heck, man.
My no-strike playthrough is gonna go down to a 50-50 chance this early in the game here, huh?
This is not gonna be a no-strike playthrough. I do not believe. Would be funny if you lost your first strike at the first question, though. Now that would be ironic.
I know, right? Ironic.
Yes.
The reason why the defendant pulled the knife blade was purely so she could save her life or hide the knife. Hiding the knife seems kind of sus, honestly. But that could be it. I mean, I don't know. Go on.
Lucky.
Oh, let's go.
According to the post-mortem report, the victim's death was not instant.
That's correct. It's thought that she would have remained unconscious for a short while after sustaining the injury.
Indeed, giving her the time to take hold of this piece of evidence that clearly indicates her killer.
The point is, being a medical research assistant, Bembalmi-san was compelled to act when faced with a wounded victim. Instinctively, she pulled the blade out in an attempt to save Miss Brett's life.
Dot.
Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot.
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? It would seem this is the best we can expect of this young yokel.
Indeed.
Very indeed.
Excuse me.
Yeah, is it just me, or does it suddenly feel much colder in here?
Pretty cold. My apartment, anyway. I
Oh,
mean, it's been 69 degrees in here since we
nice.
started. So, yeah.
Yeah,
2 hours plus of 69 degrees. Not too bad.
very nice.
Your Excellency, if I may. I'm not going to complain, though. I mean, as long as it stays cool, I mean, that means less running the air conditioner, which means keeps my electric bills down. Let's go.
Indeed.
Speak, witness. I would like another opportunity to testify. And the bright side also is since I'm back at work too, I mean, that's also going to keep my electric bill down too, because I can turn my air conditioner off when I leave. At least when it gets hotter, anyway. respect to the slipshod assertion that just put forward by the Yokel Defense Council, I mean.
It's a slip shot?
An excellent idea, Inspector. Our young yokel hopefully has a modicum of knowledge when it comes to the law, it seems. Unlimited power! But in matters of medicine, I forgot I was talking as Ouchie for some reason. He appears to possess not one iota of common sense.
What?
I voice Palpatine, I get distracted. That's how it works. Very well, Inspector.
It do be like that.
Yeah, I will permit your request. You will testify again before the court on the subjects of the Defense Council's assertion. Yes, sir. I will do so flawlessly.
The testimony is, you are dumb.
No.
The end.
The end. Forensic Medicine Primer. That's how it should be, I know, right? Pulling a blade from a wound without thinking could cause heavy bleeding. Basic knowledge that any medical research assistant with an ounce of sense ought to know. What I was thinking too, honestly. I mean, like,
Yeah.
that would just be bad, but then again, I don't know what knowledge of this stuff was like in the early 1900s. So, eh.
I mean, the knowledge is there, but not with Susato.
Otherwise, there's no good reason why the defendant would have tried to pull the knife from the victim. Don't forget that the young student did have a motive for killing the victim. When the victim murdered 9 months ago, Dr. Wilson was the defendant's highly respected mentor. Daddy Palpatine equals more important in life, right?
Is what you just said true, Inspector?
Daddy Palpatine is life. Daddy Palpatine is the best.
Yes. Could pulling a knife from a wound really cause the wound to bleed heavily?
Yes, think of the weapon itself as a stopper in the wound, prevents excessive blood loss. The doctor is ready to provide proper treatment. That stopper shouldn't be removed.
Oh,
you want to see
I
him?
see.
You want to see him what?
It's no.
I mean what?
I mean, I feel
Very
like there isn't much
nice.
to see. It's probably all burnt down.
Oh,
Just
jeez.
saying.
Yeah.
This is why yokels should stay on the farm. Even a quack from some obscure mountain village would have such basic knowledge.
Speaking of which, another reason I went to bed a little late last night is that right before I went to bed, I found this. I saw this Twitter account that was just like ducks, and it was really neat. Very cute.
Ducks.
The one I liked the most. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Where the duck one? I want to find it again.
Duck.
I'm just gonna post the tweet and team discussion if I can find it real quick. Where was it? So cute. I didn't retweet it though, so it's not like
Why?
I don't know, cause I'm dumb. I just realized you linked me the storm thing. I didn't even realize that until just now.
I literally said that
I
before
know,
the stream.
I wasn't paying attention. I just realized the screen share looks really weird. It's like it's just 2 frames or something. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Looking. So yeah, if anyone wants to
does-
see what I'm talking about, there it is. I mean, I'll put it in chat too,
Aw.
I guess. But
Oh, it's cute.
yeah, I thought that was really cute. I was like, oh my gosh. I saw that retweet, and then I saw the name of the account too, and I was like, I need to look at more of this stuff.
Yes.
Ducks are so cool, man. Ducks are so cool. You just realized ducks and geese are different. They're similar though. They are similar. Yeah. Ducks, pretty cool.
Ducks.
Who's ever given someone a little poke with a knife and pulled it out again knows it.
A little poke. Who pokes that
Oh.
far in though?
Well, That's what she said. I never stabbed anyone, you see, or pulled a
No.
blade out of a wound, so...
Why? I wonder what duck tastes like. Maybe like chicken.
I mean, ducks taste nice.
You've had duck?
Yeah,
Oh gosh, I've never had duck. I wouldn't know.
it's
I mean,
nice, it's nice.
ducks are so cute though. I mean, I don't know. I'd try it, I guess, at least once.
But they do taste good.
You can't think about it like that, you know? There's lots of animals out there, you know? We eat cows all the time and junk like that. I had a steak last night. I didn't think about where that steak came from. I was just like, steak, yummy. Chicken, yummy. Don't think about where it comes from. Just be like, it's chicken, you know? Ooh, it's ground beef, yummy. Delicious. That steak was good, by the way. It was like drizzled in garlic butter with a side of mashed potatoes and some sauteed mushrooms and onions. Oh my gosh, it was so good.
Yeah, I know, Akaran.
Oh boy, they don't taste like chicken.
Yeah,
Well,
they
they
do
don't.
taste different. Yeah. I think they taste more like goose. I mean, also not really. Goose is more dry. I don't know. I actually do like duck more than goose.
I think too.
Yeah, that's like the traditional Christmas meal in Germany.
I would try it out at least once though. Anyway.
So yeah, goose is pretty normal to eat.
Interesting.
And like, we used to have like goose on like, you know, Christmas Day, like on 24th, because that's when we actually celebrate Christmas. And
Yeah. It's
like we
when
had that
celebrate it,
tradition
too.
of like having duck on the second, like on the 26th. That's like kind of a mini tradition in my family. So we haven't been able to do that like the past 2 years because of restrictions.
Oof.
Yeah,
Past 2 years, even this last Christmas too.
yeah.
Jeez, I forgot what I was gonna say. But
The thing is, Germany always forgets that it gets worse in the winter, so they don't do anything to prevent it from being bad in winter. They just like make all the restrictions go away, and then they're like, oh wait, it's bad again. We need the restrictions again. So it's been like a cycle for the past 2 years,
yeah.
which is dumb.
Unfortunate. But yeah, I mean, another thing I can think of, like, I don't know where you would buy duck here or goose, but like one thing I've seen at the store is lamb.
Lamb is nice too.
They got that over there.
Yeah.
I haven't tried lamb. I would be interested in giving it a shot to see if
I
it's
feel
nice.
I feel like it's hit or miss. Like, I personally like it, but my mother doesn't like it, for example.
Actually, are lamb chops from lambs?
Good question.
I mean, you would think, but I mean, I don't know
Yeah.
at the same time. You should go pigging. It's fun. You shoot pigs and gut them and sell them and get money from them. Well, I mean, I would do what I would need to do if I could, but I'm pretty sure there's no areas to really hunt pigs, and at the same time, I don't think that's something I would want to do, honestly. I'd rather leave that up to an expert who knows what they're doing and wouldn't be like, blood, like, I don't know, blood gets me a little queasy sometimes, so, you know. Okay, who here has had kangaroo?
Well, that I didn't.
Gonna assume that's an Australian thing, because
Yeah.
definitely have never seen that here.
No.
And since I know you live in Australia, I know for a fact that that might be a thing there. But yeah, that's not a thing here, as far as I'm aware.
Nope. Neither it is here.
Maybe some kind of store imports it, I'm not really sure, but I doubt it. Anyway, did you read that already?
I think I did.
Let's just move on.
Whoops.
Of course you know. I didn't bring you up to behave like a bandit.
Father, is it true what they're telling me?
Yes, it's basic remedial knowledge for medics. Ray would have been well aware of it. He would have claimed ignorance of such fundamentals that would prove fatal in many ways.
But then, why would Ray have done it? Could she have pulled out the knife in full knowledge that it would be fatal for Miss Brett?
The Mongolian restaurants, which have special meat, so you had kangaroo already?
Oh, really? Wow.
Ooh. Nice.
I don't know of any Mongolian restaurants here, so... Eating shark. I do know shark's a thing, so... I'm not sure I could recommend that at all, given that sharks are kind of getting endangered, but...
Yeah.
That and... Shark's pretty expensive, isn't it? So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's something I could really recommend, just in general. I know working at the aquarium, they were like, oh, like, they're hunted for food or something like that, and that's part of the reason why they're going endangered or whatever. Like, I don't know, shark fin soup, I think it was called.
Mm.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Ray never once mentioned anything about the knife to me.
I just figured I'm going to have to buy sardines after this stream, too.
It seems almost impossible to believe, but... Could my friend actually have...
Susato,
Yes?
pull yourself together. I should look for sardines at the store. I'm going to give it to you later. Maybe I can throw them on for part of that $5 discount.
Maybe.
We mustn't lose sight of why we're here.
Ah.
Counsel, it's time for your cross-examination.
Oh, yes, Your Excellency.
However, I must warn you that if your cross-examination fails to identify any issue with the established facts, I will be moving to my education immediately afterwards. Sir, yes, sir.
I understand. Deep breath.
Very deep breath.
Believing in your clients and fighting for their cause until the bitter end. I knew it would be hard, but I had no idea it would be this hard. That is
You know,
what
I
she
thought we were
said.
3 hours into the stream right now, and I looked and see 2 hours 17 minutes. I'm like, wait, it's only been 17 minutes since the last time I looked at the time. Like, dang, man. Forensic medicine
Kratos.
primer.
Kratos already getting desperate to end the stream.
No, I have caffeine. I'm not that tired anymore. I mean, a little bit, but you know. Pulling a blade from a wound without thinking could cause heavy bleeding. No, it can't. That's impossible. I have evidence showing otherwise.
I like drinking blood.
Oh, dang. Someone is turning into Von Zeeks 2.0.
I mean, what?
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 Von
You
Zeeks
said
2.0.
the leg. I'm gonna do this. You say doing it without thinking could be a problem.
Well, I mean, that is true. Doing it without thinking could be a problem, because then, like, and then you have
Indeed.
to start paying child support. Oh, wait, what?
What? What? Does that mean that if you used due care and attention, it would be alright?
Wouldn't have thought this needed spelling out, really, but... The blade is like a stopper in the wound. Remove it, and a serious hemorrhage will occur. In other words, a medic may be present before any attempt was made to withdraw the blade. Okay. Doing without thinking would be madness. You just can't do it.
Madness.
Do it.
Oh, well, thank you for such a thorough explanation.
You see, Counsel, when you act without thinking, the result is a bloodbath.
Blood. Ugh.
Back to the witness testimony, please. Basic knowledge that any medical research assistant with an ounce of sense ought to know. I like how we've only had one new character so far.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, 1.5, because Susato obviously changed outfits and whatever, but, you know.
I mean, she's still the same character, though.
Yeah, but still.
Oh, goodness. What you doing?
I was just trying to think if I could change her outfit right now for that achievement. But I guess I can't do that right here. Hey, you know what? Maybe if I do this. Hold on. I want that achievement.
But you can do that later because you have to have all characters in their different outfits, not just one.
But can't get that till later anyway?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. It's fine, you can get that at any point, but like...
I'm gonna forget about
not
it.
Yet. Acheron is gonna remind you.
No, I'm gonna try right now.
Because he's good at that. He's gonna remind you.
What if it counts? Literally, what if it counts?
Do you see what I have to deal with, guys?
I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna see if it gives me the achievement. If it doesn't, then we switch back. Easy as that, you know? There we go! Bespoke Tailor. Got it! Actually, let's just look at it for like 1 second or something. It's basic knowledge of any medical research assistant with an ounce of sense ought to know. Oh dang. Like, when'd you change outfit?
I mean, it does look good.
I don't like it actually.
What? I mean, I do like Sholmes' outfit.
Right.
But that... Kratos!
That was like 3 times right there. So bad. You don't have to see them all, you just have to see one, that's it.
But that's no fun.
It counts, it counts.
It's no fun, you're lame.
See, I don't know if I'm 100%ing this game, but I mean, if we have an avenue to do that, then we're gonna try our best anyway.
Acheron, you agree with me, right? Kratos is lame.
Nah. Yeah, I am. I'm pretty lame, honestly.
In that case, there's an obvious explanation here.
Which is...
Clearly, the defendant, Ray Membami-san, does not possess an ounce of sense.
You know, every time I see Membami, I want to say like Mumbai or something. I don't know. I think that's why I keep getting confused. It just has that, like, look to it. Do you think about that, Professor Mikitoba? I'm not sure that you should be labeling your best friend as lacking in common sense.
You should label Kratos that.
Indeed.
Well, I thought it would be better than labeling her as a murderer.
Yeah, let's go. I'm so lame.
Yes!
Oh, young people today, if that's friendship, I don't understand it.
Oh, jeez.
Careful,
He's gonna
counsel.
smack you.
A lack of common sense can be a very dangerous thing.
Oh dear, that recalled to me rather badly.
That's life, I'm afraid. A lesson everyone must learn.
Hopefully you can see now this is just really basic medical knowledge. Being involved in medical research, Membami-san couldn't have been aware of it.
The ban hammer is going to Susato-san.
No, it's going to ban Kratos.
No.
And then I'm finally free.
My gosh.
In other words, there's no reason why the defendant would have tried to pull the knife from the victim.
But the defendant had suddenly encountered somebody she knew lying on the ground, bleeding to death. The sight could have shocked her delicate sensibilities, causing her to remove the blade inadvertently.
I really don't think inadvertent actions can explain this. The woman is a medical research assistant. I can't imagine she would behave so irrationally.
Oh, but irrational behavior is a woman's prerogative, isn't it?
Oh dear, you have a lot to learn about women.
Indeed.
My small-minded man could have such bigoted views.
Hosonaga drank his respect women juice. Oh dear, perhaps I'm letting my male persona take hold a little too much.
Well, I managed to convey the basics now. That should cover the medical side of the argument. He said persona.
Whoa.
Don't forget that the young student did have a motive for killing the victim.
Hold it!
Whatever the motive, it's just isn't it Membami-san's nature to do something so awful?
But you have both motive and opportunity. Very hard to argue against.
But you don't know the defendant.
Attention!
You counsel do not appear to know the law.
Whoops. Dot dot dot.
Yes, evidence is the only way to convince the court of your argument, not feelings. With this fledgling to defend her, I would almost say I pity the accused.
So do I.
Inspector, you will reiterate your point about the defendant's motive, please.
Ah, yes. Miss Brett was in many ways the sworn enemy of Mbami-san.
Sworn enemy, huh?
Indeed.
And the victim murdered 9 months ago, Dr. Wilson was the defendant's highly respected mentor.
Hold it!
Hold it. Hold it. Oh, well, yes, that's true. Dr. Wilson recognized Membami-san's talent and offered her the position of assistant despite her being a woman. She was extremely grateful to him.
The Englishman appears to have been a very broad-minded individual.
Dr. Wilson had no time for outdated traditions. No opposition, of course, but he believed firmly in Membami-san's abilities.
The defendant was in the man's debt. It only serves to prove my point.
Oh no. This is hopeless. I can't find a single crack in this testimony anywhere. If Ray knew that withdrawing the knife from the wound would have threatened Miss Brett's life further. I just can't think of any way to explain why she did it.
Desato, it's at times like these when it's especially important to remember the fundamentals.
The fundamentals?
Evidence is what counts in the courtroom.
Of course, but I've been through the court record dozens of times already.
No, I haven't.
Whoops?
I think perhaps you're forgetting something, though. Did I ever look at this? I can't look at it. Toro Hasanaga, a chief inspector of the Imperial Police Bureau who was surreptitiously submerged in the sea in order to keep watch over Miss Brett. He was present at the time of her murder. Tosuke Natsumeya, age 33, a former visiting student to the British Empire, returned to Japan after a spell of bad luck with the law. He's now a successful author and a witness in the current case. And he just loves being in courtrooms.
Indeed.
You can take the evidence at face value. You can and must examine it in greater detail, too.
Oh.
I realize it's your first time playing the role of the lawyer in the courtroom. If you need reminding of the rudiments, you need only ask. I'll do my very best to help.
Examining the evidence in the court record? It's an idea, certainly. What should I do?
Ask for a refresher.
I do want the tutorial, I guess. Yes, Father. Spartan guidance is what I need.
Spartans.
Yes.
I think that might be overdoing it slightly, but... Whew. Very well, so open the court record first of all with RB.
This
Let's
mysterious
take a look
RB button again.
Yeah. Let's take a look at the fountain pen, which was submitted as evidence most recently. Then press A to examine it further. That's all there is to it. Oh, now you give me the option.
Yep. Yes, the initials RM. Clearly, they are clearly engraved on the barrel.
By using right stick up, right stick left, right stick down, right stick right, you can look at a piece of evidence from all angles. Have a good look at everything to make sure you haven't missed any clues.
Yes, I will. I just need to rotate the pen with that and watch closely for anything out of the ordinary then.
That.
I'm not reading all that.
Dang, what is that?
There's some sort of emblem here, look. But it isn't a Yuma University one.
Must belong to some other organization. Suppose a business of some kind.
Organization 13?
Oh, dang. But it would seem to imply that the pen doesn't in fact belong to Ray. Details of the fountain pen have been updated in the court record. The fountain pen that the victim was found grasping in her hand, it carries the initials RM as well as the emblem of some description. How much longer do you think it's going to be 69 degrees in my apartment?
As long as it needs to be.
I'm going to give it until 9:30 a.m., which is like an hour.
Sure.
I think it'll be 70 degrees by then. Excuse me. Okay, so we got that. What about the initials, huh?
What about
Finally, the check mark. Oh my
Yep.
gosh.
Like I said, they only added that in the second game
Yeah,
for some
I
reason.
remember you guys said that, and I'm glad that's actually true.
The RM initials are very clearly engraved here.
The fact that Miss Brett was clinging to this pen in her dying moments is very clearly a message too. To identify. Oh,
To identify a killer, you mean?
I don't think there can be any doubt that this is a key piece of evidence in this case. What if it's not, though?
20 degrees?
Huh?
Oh, sorry, I just googled how much 69 degrees is. But it's 20? That's really warm.
It's warm? I'm freaking freezing in here.
What? How do you freeze at 20 degrees? That's
I'm
warm.
bundled up in like my PJs. I want to put socks on and I want to put some gloves on because my hands are cold.
Wait, I need to check them. If we take off the pen's lid,
I'm cold though.
it's
It was like 65 degrees, which is like probably 18 Celsius, I'm guessing. Yeah. And it was
it's 36 degrees
was
Fahrenheit
really
where I
windy.
am now.
That's cold. That's very cold, obviously.
Yeah.
That's like as cold as we'll get during the winter usually.
Damn.
You might get about freezing like maybe once a year usually.
Indeed, desert people problems.
Yeah.
Now, let's unscrew the barrel, shall we?
The humidity in my apartment's 4%.
Wow.
Yeah. Actually, the other day when it was still kind of cold before like the heat wave came in, I took my indoor thermometer into the bathroom when I was taking a shower just to see how much the temperature and humidity would go up. Like the humidity went up from like I want to say it was like about 5% with a temperature of 69, 70 degrees. And it went up to like 55% humidity with a temperature of 75. I didn't have like any ventilation or anything, just like warm water in the shower for like 10 to 15 minutes.
I mean, it makes sense, right?
Yeah, but I mean, like the humidity and the freaking temperature went up like 5 degrees and like 50% humidity. Like, whoa. Holy crud. Like, it was still going up, like, even after I ended the shower, too. And then it actually was still going up a little bit even after I took it out of the shower room. And then it started quickly falling after that. Like, after rising, like, for 30 more seconds. And like, okay, fall. Like, dropping, like, 1% humidity, like, every 30 seconds. Kind of funny. Wait, there's more?
This must be the little reservoir that holds the ink.
Fill it by drawing ink from a bottle up through the nib. What the heck is a nib?
The thing at the tip.
Oh,
Is something wrong, Father?
there doesn't seem to actually appear to be any ink in there at all, that's all.
Oh yes, you're right. It's pretty much empty. Well, it could be on the verge of running out, I suppose.
Oh dang, there's a very small amount of liquid still inside the ink reservoir.
See, the golden part is the nib. Like if you turn it.
Yeah. I know what you meant. I didn't know that's what it was called. I've never heard of that before.
But yeah, my bathroom gets kind of warm. I mean, I'm sure it was warmer than what the temperature actually said. Because it was still, the temperature was still going up, of course. But like, you know, it's still acclimated to the previous room it was in. So it's kind of trying to adjust to like the new room temperature or whatever. With all the steam.
Steamy.
Let's see. Thank you. Very happy bleeding. It's kind of nice, honestly, it's both nice and kind of bad taking a shower this time of year because my apartment is a lot colder. But like the nice thing about a shower is at least it warms you up, and then like if you don't run the ventilation or keep your door open, you can like let the room be steamy and warm, so that way when you're getting out, you're not gonna be like, oh, I'm freezing. Something
69
like that.
degrees is not cold. This is not cold, Kratos.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
No.
Very
Hello,
cold. I like
kitchen.
my apartment being around 77, 78 degrees Fahrenheit. That's like the perfect temperature.
Let me go with it.
I don't know what that would be. I would
have to
estimate about
see.
22, 23 Celsius. Probably.
25.
25?
Honestly, 25 is like the limit. I feel like 25 is when it's already too hot. Like 77 Fahrenheit is
77
already too
there,
hot.
25 Celsius?
Yeah, that's what Google says.
It wasn't 70, 20?
Yeah. 70 is 21 is 70 and
Oh.
69 was 20. Well, 20.5 I think
Oh,
was
I'm confused.
69.
Hi, Catchy. How you doing, dude? What's up, buddy? Alright, we got.
Fahrenheit doesn't make any sense.
It makes sense if you're used to it, but I mean,
No.
it's more precise.
No.
There's a reason why. This is what Lauren told me. Like, even though they use Celsius in Canada, their like medical thermometers still use Fahrenheit because it's more precise or something like that.
I don't believe that.
Because like Celsius, just like I don't know, 20.5, 20.6. I mean, like that's not as precise as say like 75.1, 75.2, 75.3 because like you need more Celsius decimal places basically, you know, so it just kind of makes, I don't know, it's just easy to get a medical reading Fahrenheit, I guess.
Meh, still doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, it is what it is, you know. I'm sure, I don't know, I'm still trying to get used to Celsius myself, you know, especially since, I mean, I may, who knows, maybe I'll be living in Canada someday. You never know, you never know. Maybe.
Maybe.
No good reason why the defendant would try to pull the knife in the victim. I forget the young student didn't have a motive to kill the victim. The man victim murdered 9 months ago. Dr. Wilson was the defendant's highly respected mentor. Wait a second. What was his first name?
John?
Oh, John Wilson.
Why?
I was just wondering if the pen thing was like, you know, because the
I mean,
W.
I mean, that's an M.
Oh, right. I mean, it's a W this way anyway, but
But what's with the R then? Then it's upside down.
yeah, I don't know.
Hold it!
No! Oh, okay, wait.
Hold that.
I pressed the wrong button, but I thought I just like presented evidence on accident. God, not getting my first strike like that. Did Ketchy die? He said, "Hey, Phoenix and Carl," and then didn't say anything after that.
I mean, maybe. Maybe that was his dying message.
He got
Was being
unmodded
murdered
again
and-
too because he ended up sleep banning people again.
Sleep banning? How?
Playing Genshin Impact, he showed up with the raid at like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, something like that, and then started sleep banning people like at 1 o'clock in the morning.
I don't understand.
It was funny. Well, not really. I mean, but I don't know. It wasn't really funny. I was actually, I hate when that happens, honestly. And for some people, I'm sure it was probably funny, but I mean, for me, I was like, no.
It was funny for Ketchy, I guess.
One thing, it was like a regular who gets just randomly sleep banned, but like if it's someone who's like relatively new, like I don't want them just getting randomly sleep banned all of a sudden. Because that's what it happened to. It happened to someone who's only been around the channel like a little bit.
Oh.
Maybe like a few weeks or something like that.
Now that's just mean.
It happens. And Purple sleep banned people. Lauren's pocket banned people, and I think Danny's, well, I don't think she sleep banned anyone, but I think she like timed people out. Well, she like just on accident or something. Prepare for shotgun. Hi Purple, we were just talking about you. How you doing?
Hello.
Dude, I seriously don't even know what to do right now. I'm actually so confused.
But purple, that doesn't rhyme.
I don't know what to do. I'm so confused. I don't know what I'm doing. Make a double time when you. Yeah, I was talking about you sleep banning people.
How does that even happen?
Wait, since when have I been able to do this? What the frick?
Since the tutorial.
Aye.
Roke's England returnee tells all. This is the interview with you and Sasuke-san, is it, father?
Exactly, double gun, indeed.
It looks as though it was quite an exchange.
Double gun is cool. Yes, she became a little over-animated when he was talking about his time in England. Photographer managed to capture the moment his hand karate chopped me on the neck.
I do hope you weren't hurt.
The exact moment since reacting to it, apparently. Whoopsie!
Whoops.
Who's the old
This
guy?
is-
That's Susato's father from the first game.
Yep. This is the newspaper from Sasuke-san. There seems to be an important article on the back page as well.
The person in the hat is Ryutaro Naruhodo.
Ryunosuke's cousin.
Yeah.
Exclusive. Deadly poison stolen from Yume Medical Research Laboratory. From Yume's Medical Research? Father, isn't that your lab?
What the? Let me see that. The poison's been stolen.
It's this morning's paper that Sasuke-san gave us. Are you saying you didn't know?
Embarrassing instances for the head of the laboratory. I didn't. I've not heard any such thing. Where on earth could the reporter have gleaned his information? Purple. I don't even know, man. I feel like I need a baseball now.
Yeah.
Where on earth could the reporter
Do it.
glean this information?
Come to think of it, there was no article mentioning this story in our paper this morning, was there?
Highly toxic poison we've been working on in the strictest confidence. Put Ray in charge of the project.
Ray, she was managing it?
Can you
Do it,
ban
Acheron.
Purple, please?
Yes. Do it.
You two, we need a super moderator role to manage the moderators.
Yes.
If what's written here is true, it means that she tried to hide the theft. And moreover, the details were leaked somehow.
I don't believe it.
You should read this article very carefully. Article about the poison has been entered into the court record. Poison article, an article about the poison that was stolen from a laboratory at Yume University. And my father was responsible for the lab, knew nothing of the incident. super moderators aside, we still need a freaking VIP feature or something. Just like how Twitch has it. I assume that's how Twitch works. Like, you just give it to whoever you feel like giving it to. It's like a moderator thing, but like it's just like verified users or something. Like if I wanted to give Phoenix a VIP badge so that way no one can ever impersonate him, then boom. I mean, he's a moderator anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But like,
Yeah.
like for example, I'm just trying to think of someone I wouldn't like want to moderate or something. Like, I'll just take Lewis as an example. I don't really want to mod him, but like, he's been on the streams for a long time. Like for him, I'd give him like a VIP badge or something, because like, oh, that way, okay, this is a verified absolute Lewis 4595, you know, like, oh, or Lewis Thomas or whatever. Yeah, he goes by Lewis Thomas now, I guess. But this is absolutely him. No one's ever gonna impersonate him because he's got a VIP badge. You can't give it to a fake Lewis. So yeah.
Yeah, that would be nice.
But yeah, obviously that wouldn't be necessary for moderators because, you know, they're moderators. Carl, I mean the voice chats, I don't say anything because Phoenix is scary. You wouldn't really want to mod you. If you're sure, Purple, be sure. Let's see. Following the lecture you may by Super Moderator Acheron reporting for duty.
Good one.
Dang, it's been 3 years now, man.
Honestly, I feel
I've had that icon for a year now.
I feel like the only person who is deserving of being a super moderator is Acheron, to be honest.
Yeah.
He should be the only super moderator.
Oh jeez, I agree. Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe some other people, but I'd have to think about it. But technically, your 3 years is actually March 19th. Maybe plus like a day or two, depending on how long your membership lapsed for. But you're basically 3 years at this point. GG, Acheron. Happy 3-year anniversary.
Yes.
You said it yourself, you didn't trust me. Just give Acheron a gun, perfect super moderator. Oh jeez.
I do want to see Acheron with a gun, not gonna lie. That would be nice.
That would be funny. 2 years, 11 months, and 14 days. Oh, does it say that? So where would that fall on the timeline then? Plus 13 days would be 27. So that was like a 4 or 5 day lapse, I guess. I remember when I streamed Final Fantasy Adventure and you weren't even a member. I was like, wait, what? I was like, oh, okay. Well, I mean, you know, see, if I ever do that, that's on me. I'm the one who made the mistake there. And it's like, well, I guess, you know, it's too late to reverse that now. Like, oh, you're not a member? Okay, stream's over. No, I mean, that's on me to check for that, obviously, you know, of course. So I don't check for it, and I let you get away with it, then, you know, hey, whatever, man. It happens. Acheron with a gun is hilarious because 9 different people would instantly become toast. Oof. That'd be bad. Did I read this all the way? A deadly poison being developed by the University of Forensic Science Laboratory stolen. Also not entering the body either via the mouth or via a wound from a poison-laced blade. Prove fatal in minutes. Current methods cannot detect the newly developed chemical. University would have to be consulted. Onset of symptoms occur in minutes, starting with impaired breathing and ending with acute concentration of pupils. Oh. Prior to death, such symptoms would suggest... suggestive? Oh no, not suggestive. Of this toxin.
Ooh.
Is apparently an entirely new synthesis of alkaloids and rumored to have been commissioned by the military. Oh, by the way, thanks Acheron for being a member for 36 months. I don't know if I said that or not already.
It's funny, when you hover over the icon it still says 2 years.
I can't even hover over the icon.
Oh yeah, right, I forgot. But yeah,
I can
it
only
still
do
says
that in,
2
like,
years.
I can only do that in comment sections. Kind of weird. I'm gonna go to the comment section randomly, see what it says for me. Does it say the number of days on my end? I wonder. I know it says the number of months at least.
Really? It only says 2 years.
Let's see the comment on part 24. So he gets access to the section. 2 years,
And he actually
11
uses it.
months. Yeah, he's
Imagine
actually using it now.
Imagine doing that.
Yeah, it just says the months. It doesn't say the number of days for me. It only says the days on your end, I guess. You know, I actually was wondering when that was gonna happen, if that was gonna happen, because usually that ends up happening on my bathroom breaks or something. I was just kind of I was kind of prepared for it to come back to that, because I seem to always come back to that during these streams. Lauren with a gun win. Yeah, give me a gun. Oh dang. Oh dang.
No.
Gun.
I mean, I'd be fine with that.
He's not aiming like researching it. In other words, no reason trying to pull a knife and victim. Not forget that the young student did have a motive for killing the victim. Man, the victim murdered 9 months ago. That was a highly respected mentor. I don't know what to do here, honestly.
Hold it!
I'm just gonna press everything again real quick. And see if anything new just pops up. That'd be kind of early for something like this to happen, though. But I mean, I don't know. That's all. Never know. Just press him a second time. Maybe you get something good out of it.
You got the judge waving the banhammer again.
Hold it!
No, not the banhammer.
Yes.
Anything but that.
Attention!
Objection!
Is he Mickey Mouse?
Hot dog! It's objection time! When are we getting?
It's me, Mario!
When are we getting Kingdom Hearts X Ace Attorney?
Hold it!
No, that would be epic. This is literally that's Phoenix defending Sora in court because he is suspected of murder.
And then we
framed for
cross-examine
murder.
Xehanort, and it's like, what the frick is going on here?
Yes. Oh my god. Oh, and the different organization members, they're gonna be witnesses at some point.
Yeah. Okay.
And who would be the prosecutor?
I don't know. Good question.
Riku.
Nah.
Or Riku would be.
Maybe
Riku would be the
Xehanort would be the
assistant.
prosecutor.
Which Xehanort?
All of them. Every last one of them.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get Xehanort, we'll get Ansem, we'll get Xemnas, we'll get whatever that other guy is. I don't know. I assume he's a Xehanort clone too, but I don't know. Yeah, they're just gonna get all of them in there. Again, Sid is the judge. That, you know, sure, why not? I do not think at all. Okay.
Objection!
There we go. Got it. No strikes for us. Let's go.
No, there's one possibility.
There's a dog that was fluffy and had scales on its back. Oh no. And that Xemnas is an anagram from man. Oh. Did you leave that in the comments of one of my videos? I forget.
Yes, I did.
Ay. Can you ban Phoenix? Oh geez. Nice but weird. Oh no. The Phoenix begins peacefully humming after sending that like he's all innocent.
I don't know what you mean.
Jeez Louise.
I am innocent.
Yeah, Phoenix
one
is the
good-
most innocent person ever.
Yes. One very good reason why the defendant might have decided to withdraw the knife from the victim's wound.
What?
Yoko not only has a poor grasp of the law, but is a poor loser. Then, what possibility do you think you've identified?
It's here, in this newspaper article. An article about a deadly poison having been stolen from a laboratory at the Imperial Uni.
Uni. But yeah, you're gonna get a water gun.
What?
The victim perished from a stab wound. Poison has no relevance in this case.
But
Prosecutor, ouch, you will let the defense speak.
But a newspaper article, the court cannot rely on the kind of heresy those wretched publications carry.
Heresy? Oh no. His first name? Taketsuchi Ouchie?
ouchie.
Counsel for the defense. I'm going to need some tangible basis for your claim. You want to get to the court precisely what part of this newspaper article mentioned affirms your assertion.
Your Excellency!
Yes, of course. Thank you. Ray would never have done something to further endanger Miss Brett's life without just cause. The reason why the defendant pulled the knife from the victim's body is explained in the article where it says...
Thoughts about entering your body via... I feel like it's page 2, but we're going to be sure. Oh. Ouchie.
Now that would be a nice name.
Probably something like... Never mind, I can't think of anything. That would be funny.
The article reveals the following property about the poison in question. When the toxin enters the body on a knife laced with the poison, it's rapidly absorbed and causes death in minutes.
Are you suggesting?
If the knife used to attack Miss Brett was laced with this very poison, it would explain why the defendant, Membami-san, would have withdrawn the blade as soon as possible. Yes, the truth is... it was an attempt to stop the poison from entering the victim's body.
What? Hungry? Go eat something purple.
It's complete and utter nonsense.
Sorry. Not at all.
You're good.
The defendant withdrew the knife blade from the victim's body not to accelerate the woman's demise.
Typing noises intensify.
Indeed. But to save her life, and the prosecution cannot deny the possibility.
Wow, Phoenix. Wow.
That was important.
Yo, Zen, what's up, dude? How you doing today, man? It is
I feel
good
like
to see
I'm
ya.
losing all my brain cells during
No,
these streams.
take some more omega-3s and you won't lose your brain cells. Hi, Phoenix, I'm done. Oh, jeez.
Hi, Gun, I'm Joker.
Looking cool, Joker. Oh, snap.
Not read the post-mortem report. The cause of death was hemorrhage. The word poison appears nowhere in the document.
Well, that's... That's because by acting quickly to remove the blade, the defendant prevented the poison from taking hold. Hold it.
Oh, please, this is clearly desperation. The weasel's last breaking of wind. Poison has nothing whatsoever to do with this case, as I believe the defense is well aware. We have no proof that the information in this wretched newspaper article is at all reliable. Anyway. In that situation, the student... What? I didn't press that. Or, I guess I did. Oh, well, okay. I didn't think I pressed it, but I definitely felt the B button come back up, so... In the situation, when the student should have done is wait for the medical assistant to arrive. Instead, you claim she suspected poisoning and took the potentially lethal decision to remove the blade. You're neutral, especially you wield a joker. Oh, dang. Doing great. How are thy? I am doing thy great with very tiredness and yeah, I slept like 4 to 5 hours. It was pretty short sleep, honestly, but I was busy like all day yesterday, so that was fun. Went bowling yesterday. It was fun too. Got some good scores, except for my first game, which I could have easily had like 5 strikes in a row, but like nothing ever went down, so I was like, okay, well, rip that.
Whoops.
So I had a bad score because of that, and I couldn't convert my spares.
Big sad.
Very big sad. If I could have just converted those spares, I could have had a good first game too, but rip. Or more strikes fell down, then, but you know. Borrow the Joker for scientific purpose. It almost looks like he's wearing Saiyan armor underneath that hat. Huh? Whoa.
Sorry, that was my door.
Hello there, door. Nice
Yeah,
to meet you.
I need to open it and close it again because it's getting really warm in this room. But when I leave it open too long, it's getting really cold. So, yeah.
Just gotta find a good balance, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. We went bowling, and my dad was there, and one of our old neighbors was there too. He actually just got out of prison recently.
What? Oh.
He
Nice.
He was in prison for 8 years, apparently.
Well. Okay.
I don't even know what he was in prison for, but I mean, we've known the guy for a long time. He's not a bad dude, so.
And. I mean.
My dad knows, I'm pretty sure, but I forgot to ask him what the reason was, but yeah. I think if I remember correctly, it was something stupid, honestly, but I mean, like.
I guess.
Like maybe fraud. I don't even know what it was, honestly. But it was nothing that crazy. He's not a bad guy. Just some kind of weird circumstantial stuff, and he had to go into prison for 8 years, and got out recently. His mom was there too, and I hadn't seen her in a while either. So like it was just kind of like a little bit of a neighbor reunion, sort of.
I see.
Kind of cool.
But yeah.
Just become ice for Jacob. I had known him for 8 years. No, like we literally known him since I was like a kid, basically, you know? It wasn't genocide. It was literally like something stupid, like a fraud situation, probably. I don't know the exact reason. I just remember it was something dumb that like probably shouldn't have been 8 years of prison, but like it just was because that's what the law says, you know? I don't even know.
Whoops.
Yep, big whoops. Like if it was something bad like freaking attempted murder, I don't think we'd be wanting to go around him at all, you know? But just saying. Not living with criminals. He was our neighbor, Purple. He was our neighbor. Anyway, yeah. But before we went into prison, we hung, like, even after we moved away, we still, like, hung out. He came over every now and then. We played some horse at the basketball court and stuff, so. We did stuff. Fun. Anyway, back to the story. Instead, you claim she is suspected poisoning and took the potentially lethal decision to remove the blade. I read that already. Frick.
No.
You must have had a strong reason for her suspicion then, or the argument makes no sense. Exactly! Well put, Inspector. On what grounds did she do it, yokel?
Why did Ray suspect the stolen poison was involved?
Oh, just cause.
If you want grounds, I'll give you grounds.
Coffee grounds.
Nice.
What?
Far-fetched.
Hi, Alicia. How you doing today?
Hello there.
Catch a Farfetch today?
You can't possibly.
From your expression, Counsel, it would appear those are not empty words.
Dot 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 dot.
But naturally, as you stand in this courtroom as a lawyer, you must be aware that you are indeed a lawyer.
Yes.
That words alone, empty or not, are of no value in our modern justice system. Court demands evidence.
Yes.
Fetched.
Yes, Your Excellency. I'm well aware of that.
Surfetched is pretty cool too, honestly. I like Surfetched.
Yeah, it's nice. I've seen it many times from my place at his side in the Old Bailey.
You getting Gen 9, Phoenix?
Not sure yet. I'm not a fan of open world games.
Yeah,
So
I
this
get
is
it.
kind of scaring me.
I get it. I mean, if you are gonna get one, which one are you leaning towards right now?
I mean, do we actually know what the differences are?
No,
I haven't.
we
I
don't
haven't
even
seen
know
the
the
trailer.
box legendaries.
So.
All we know is that it's just called Scarlet and Violet, and that's all we know.
Yeah. So.
I mean, just going
I
off
don't
of
know
that
that.
alone, I would go Violet, but I mean, things are gonna vary depending on like box legendary. That's my basis for picking a game is box legendary, honestly. But,
Yeah.
like even if I don't even
Same.
use the legendary in said game, I will literally pick the game based off the box legendary.
Yeah. Basically.
I don't pick it off exclusives. I don't pick it off anything other than just box legendary.
I mean, this is all the stuff I explicitly don't want to know before I start a new Pokemon game. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to know all the new Pokemon. I want to discover them myself.
Madam Fetch. Yeah, that's what they should call a female Surfetch. Be like, Madam Fetch. Or something like that. You're opening your server to everyone, but you need to make Pixelmon-based mod pack, you think? Do it, Alicia. Do it. That sounds like it'd be fun. About choosing the color named after you. But Violet's not purple, though. Violet is
Indeed.
Violet.
Yep. I guess you gotta name yourself Violet now.
Yeah, purple. I mean, you
Yeah, Acheron. I
I
agree.
almost said Pokemon Crimson. That should they should name Crimson instead of Scarlet. Crimson and Violet. I feel that'd be cool. German
mean-
names of Gen 9 are so bad. Thomason and Purpur.
I mean, those are literally the translations, but they sound bad.
I guess. In that case, Counsel, you will present the proof to the court now. What evidence demonstrates a clear link between this case and the poison newspaper article? I don't know. The autopsy report, probably? What button? I swear I pressed Y. Okay, whatever.
I would ask the court to refer to the notes section of the post-mortem report, which reads:
Acheron's gonna choose Purpur.
extreme meiosis, purple,
Purple constriction.
pupil constriction was observed in the victim.
Don't worry, Phoenix. I know how badly you want to constrict Purple sometimes.
I really do. I really do want to constrict him.
Ah.
Clearly, being a yokel with no knowledge of forensic science, I have no idea, so please do tell me. Presumably, the fact that this condition of the victim was noted in the post-mortem report
You're now a pupil.
means that it's an unusual symptom of death.
Yes, well.
Under normal circumstances, the pupils dilate when someone dies. There was extreme constriction instead. It was certainly unusual, yes.
What are you doing, you Yoko detective?
I'm being smart. In the newspaper article, there's the following information about the stolen poison. Onset of symptoms occur in minutes, ending with acute contradiction of the purples prior to death.
Contradiction?
Yes,
What?
we contradict purple. If the defendant, upon seeing the victim stabbed in the back,
What about June Purple?
happened to notice that the pupils of Miss Brett's eyes had constricted severely.
Yes, a medical research, I don't know where I got method, honestly. A medical research assistant, she would have suspected poison immediately, without doubt.
Ewan? Juliet.
Purple doesn't make any sense, as usual.
Indeed.
Prosecutor Ochi. I think you'll agree. This is very compelling evidence.
It's you, Yoko student and Yoko professor!
No.
I enjoy being a yokel.
Yoke.
I believe the defense has expertly demonstrated a credible reason for the defendant's actions. Excuse me.
No!
Yes.
Yujin Mikotoba. Yes, Your Excellency. I believe you were best placed here to confirm or deny the veracity of the defense counsel's argument.
Janvier? The Janvier? Bevier?
You will tell the court the truth about the details reported in the newspaper, please.
You? Why you?
Because ew.
It pains me to have to admit it, but I'm afraid I don't know.
Sir fetching. Aw, yeah.
You don't know? The toxin was under lock and key in my laboratory, certainly, but I was unaware of any theft. Do you mean to tell the court that the reports of the theft are unfounded? No, Your Excellency. Without returning to the laboratory to investigate myself, I couldn't say.
Listen to the bumbling academic. Unaware of the theft of the secret state research from his own workplace until he reads of it in the newspaper.
Ars Avril Mai? I take full responsibility for the incompetence of my supervision.
Father.
Pitiful situation for a university professor. You should have more control over your students rather than allowing them off on killing sprees.
But I do like killing sprees. That's solely unfounded.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh, hi there.
Hold it. What? How did I do her voice again? None of this is Professor Mikotoba's fault. It's all my fault. Ray.
Then, Bommy-san, you stand accused here. Outbursts like this will not be tolerated.
But it was me. I was the one who noticed that the poison we were developing had been stolen that day.
What?
So you knew. I'd been placed in charge of overseeing the project.
Is Jotaro a girl? Well, he's getting... How about that? I mean, like... I think Jotaro might be a little too manly, perhaps.
Who knows?
Maybe. But I mean, you never know.
It was the day that the professor and Sasuke-san were interviewed together for the newspaper. That's when I noticed that some of the poison was missing. Just a tiny amount it was.
Why didn't you let me know immediately?
I was scared. The whole project was supposed to be confidential, but some of the toxin had somehow been taken. So I decided I'd try to get it back before anyone else found out. Because I had a very good idea who the thief was. The thief? You don't mean...
Hey Phoenix, will she say Aura?
Maybe. Yes, of course. It was that dainty English woman.
Miss Giselle Brett?
That's why I decided to join the little group of people going to the seaside.
I'm gonna die right now.
Nice. Inside the beach hut, I confronted Miss Brett.
Hold on 1 second. I just want a screenshot. That just because that's a significant milestone, I would say.
What?
The member thingy before that goes away. Okay. Done. Done.
Nice.
Sing My Little Teapot, the full song, all lyrics, please. Should we feed?
No.
What? Dang.
But she just sat on a stool at the back of the hut, smiling sweetly at me as if she knew she was untouchable.
Rip Alicia's dream of singing My Little Teapot.
I know it was you who stole the poison.
You eat.
Well, now, whatever do you mean?
Both of you.
And then she suddenly got to her feet before falling to her knees in front of me and then collapsing on the floor.
Sing Frere Jacques? I don't even know what the heck that is.
No. ... That's when I saw the knife in her bag. I couldn't understand what had just happened. And then, a moment later, I was seized with fear. The pupils of her eyes they'd shrunk to tiny pinpoints.
Don't believe it. In other words, you realize that the victim was suffering the effects of stolen poison?
My mind started racing. I hadn't seen anything past Miss Brett's lips whilst I'd been with her.
Brother Jacob is the English equivalent? Still never heard of that either.
Which left only one possible way for the poison to have entered her body. On the blade of the knife in her bag.
And that train of thought was what spurred you to withdraw the blade.
Yes, if the amount that had entered her bloodstream was small enough, she might still have a chance. That's why I'd hoped. Really, I'm so sorry for staying silent all this time.
No sad snow leopard face. It's okay. Okay. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Tip me over and pour me out. I'm a very special pot, this is true. Here's an example of what I can do. I can change my handle and my spout. Tip me over and pour me out. And that's it, apparently. Is that it? Is that really that short?
I don't know the song, so...
I mean, I just looked up My Little Teapot lyrics, and this is all it says. So if there's more to it, then I don't know. But I mean, that's all I see on this little thing here.
I see.
Yeah. Your attempt to hide the truth of what happened is something that cannot be overlooked. I mean, I was gonna sing. I just had to look it up first. That's why I was delaying. there's more, but that's okay. Oh, both of you now? Well,
No.
I don't know if we can convince Phoenix to do it, but I mean, hey, you at least got my version of it.
Ew, Acheron, if you gotta post the song, at least post it in either English or German. I don't accept French.
Prairie Jacques Dormez vos c'est las lac matinée ding dang dong.
Bruder Jakob, schläfst du noch? Schläfst du noch?
Wait, that's that
Hörst du
song?
nicht die Glocken? Hörst du nicht die Glocken? Ding dang dong. Ding dang
You
dong.
know that song? Like once I hear the actual beat to it, then it's like, oh, I know what that song is. It's factually better, sure. Aw, please.
French is factually awful.
Aw, no.
Factually very ew.
Canada's second language is French.
The poor people in Canada. They don't deserve that.
It's like how people in Arizona, it would help them to learn Spanish. I mean, people in Canada, it's French for them, basically.
I mean, Spanish at least sounds nice. French just sounds ew.
French is awesome. What are you talking about?
French is, I have a deep-seated trauma against the French language.
I'm never gonna
so-
have another French viewer again because of you.
You know what? Good.
No.
Yes.
Yes, they do.
I mean, I mean, it's kind of a stereotype that the French and the German hate each other, so it's fine
No, why?
because we hate each other. Everybody in Europe hates each other.
No,
That's kind of
well-
how Europe works.
Oh, jeez, I swear. Purple, jeez, that's a high opinion of Spanish there. I don't like Spanish, honestly. It just, what do I do?
What?
What do I do, man? Anyway, however, I have totally noted the courage with which you confessed in the end. Foreign
Honestly, the
language is
best
hard.
language of them, like these kind of languages, is Italian, obviously.
Italian's
Ital-
interesting.
Italian is nice.
Yeah.
And thank you, Your Excellency. That do be true, Acheron. That do be true.
Whoa, what the frick did you say? I said stuff unsubsides. Purple, you're not even subscribed anyway. What are you talking about?
It's
He's gonna subscribe just to unsubscribe again.
yes.
Ever the Swiss
it's
people, they are just neutral to everybody. True.
Yeah. It's barely perceptible, but I do think the balance has shifted a little here in this courtroom now.
Objection!
Oh, snap. Thank you, Alicia, for the turn.
Yes.
Teapot and
Anti-French, let's go.
anti-French worth every nickel.
Yes.
Jesus.
Ah, ah, ah.
You're funny, Alicia. Stay awesome.
Let's freaking go. Let's
Oh,
unite
man.
against the French.
By the way, I do want to give a shout out to, just because, you know, she deserves it. She, if no one here knows, Alicia is a streamer too, of course. Does
Oh.
some awesome art streams, Minecraft streams, just like some random variety stuff. Go check her out. Honestly, she deserves it.
Nice.
But yeah, thank you again, Alicia. I appreciate that. Honestly. Oh jeez. The good sense of humor, honestly.
Your Excellency, do not be deceived.
Jackstorm RPG, what's up, my dude? How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Oh gosh, what is going on? Are we gonna? Is this gonna be as long as the first case from the last game?
No, honestly, I was thinking we'd already be done by now, but we've been talking so much in between. So, whoops.
We've been talking that much. I don't feel like we have,
Yes.
honestly.
Yes, we have.
Well, whatever.
I mean, not done by now, but like we'd be close to the end. What in my estimation? Like,
Jackstorm RPG, thank you
but,
so much for 3
yeah.
months of membership as well. 3 months hype.
We got a 36-month hype, a 3-month hype, and a $10 dono hype. Let's freaking go. You love not pronouncing the last letter of like 80% of the words you've learned so far. Aw.
I mean, it's not just the last letter. Like some words are just you pronounce like one letter, and you're like, why are there 6 letters when you pronounce one? Doesn't make any sense.
Jeez. A dog
I have
choking a bone, though. That sounds interesting.
I have a deep-seated hatred for the language, and you will never get rid of that.
I mean, the language is one thing, just as long as we, you know, we're cool with the people, you know.
I mean,
Phoenix,
I'm
no.
gonna keep quiet. I'm gonna keep quiet.
No anti-French people. Anti-language, sure, but anti-people, no.
I'm anti-Kratos. How about that?
Okay, you can be anti-me. That's fine.
Wait, does that mean you're not a person?
Wonder. I mean, I am just, you know, I just exist in the netherverse, I guess, you know.
Kratos exposed on stream.
Yao, oh, if you recall correctly. Nah, it's okay, Alicia. Me and Phoenix go way back. And by way back, I
Yeah.
mean like, how long now? Like 5 years? I don't even know. 6 years? 7
No.
years?
I'd say 6 years. 2016?
It's
Or
been a little
15?
while for sure.
I don't know. I was
Anti-commune
definitely
instead of.
young.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I was still small.
Small.
Could barely speak English at that point.
Oh, that's what you mean. I was like, small. Are you younger than me, Phoenix?
I mean, I am younger than you.
You are.
Yes.
I don't know why I assumed you were older than me for some weird reason.
What?
I don't know.
How?
I don't know.
Okay, now I'm curious. What age did you think I am?
I don't know, like early mid-30s probably.
Honestly,
I just thought you were older than me.
I'll take that.
That is beautiful. Boredom is just another form of internalized aggression, self-abuse. Stop, please get help. I know, right? Cure that boredom before it's too late. Purple, you know I don't play Minecraft right now.
I take the compliment, Purple.
You can play Minecraft with Alicia.
Also, Kratos, look at Discord. Then you know how old I am.
Don't want to say it on stream.
Yeah, I don't.
Bro, what?
Yes.
No way. No way. Okay, I'm just gonna keep my shock to myself, I guess. But okay. I was not expecting that at all.
Like honestly, I'll take that as a sign of being very mature.
Sure, yeah.
Would you like to know, Purple?
Phoenix sounds very young and hot. I mean, what? Carl, tell me how old he is? No. If he doesn't want the stream to know that I'm not saying a word, thank you very much. All I'm gonna talk about is how the victim just collapsed before your eyes, you say? Because we're gonna move the plot along a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, Membami, son, if that is the case, perhaps you could explain how Miss Brett came to be stabbed. No, Purple, no.
Well,
You have no answer because the simple truth. You stabbed the victim motivated by revenge. Simple Truth is the name of a food brand at one of my local grocery stores.
Objection!
wow.
Yeah. I actually bought some of their nuts.
Nice.
They got organic walnuts and pecans.
Whoa.
So nice.
But you have no conclusive evidence to prove that assertion, do you? Purple. No.
I'm not even gonna give the first digit because I mean you don't know. It could be a 1, it could be a 2. You don't know that. I will not what? I will not
Disclose?
give that information away. You know, all you know is that younger and that's it. So it's either a 1 or a
Indeed.
2, and I will not disclose that information.
Yeah.
You have no evidence, Purple. This is 12. Jeez.
I know I'm 12. This is my normal voice. I usually sound like that. I just changed my voice. This is actually how I sound because I'm 12.
Ay, ay, ay. In no way at all would it be good for it to be a 9. Well, I mean, you know, if he was a 9-year-old and he was following me since he was like 3, I would be very confused, you know? But just understand whatever age he is, then following me minus 6 years, basically, you know? I mean, a second digit then? No, because the second digit would probably give things away too, honestly. Well, not necessarily, but I mean, I don't know. But still.
I don't know.
It really just depends, I guess. Depends on perceptions of reality. Yes. Exactly.
Yes. Oh, I have evidence, and it is very much conclusive.
What's the prosecution counsel up to? It was brief, but he hesitated for a moment there. I'm almost sure of it.
Thinking 95.
Very close. Very close.
Yeah, I mean, I am over 4,000 years old. I guess 95 would technically be younger than me, so I mean, you know.
Indeed.
How old are you getting? 40? 29, Purple, 29.
We'll produce the aforementioned evidence at once, Prosecutor Ouchie.
Perhaps some praise is due, young Yoko student.
What?
I'd imagine there would be no need for me to submit this evidence. But you brought this on yourself.
What
Pulling it
the?
out. I mean,
What? Could a more damning shot exist? There's cruelty in the air and that beach is almost palpable.
that could have been ouchie, honestly.
Palpable. I don't know, man. It felt like a...
This evidence, more than any other, reveals the true extent of the accused's murderous nature. For it shows the precise moment that Membami-san plunged her dagger into the victim's back.
No! That's not true, no! I don't believe it.
Okay, it's not a 0, is it? I mean, like I said,
What
I'm
if-
pretty sure you can rule out any age below 10, I'm sure.
What if I'm -1?
Well,
I'm not even born yet.
jeez.
I'm still in
Actually,
the womb.
maybe it is a 0. Oh, jeez.
Ah!
Ah!
Gotta use, I gotta make use of the time I can still scream.
Yeah.
Like, if it gets too late, I'm not gonna scream anymore. Sorry,
Yeah.
guys.
Order! Order! Order!
No ordar, but order.
Counsel for the defense, was it you who was responsible for the shrill scream that has pierced my courtroom?
Whoops.
This vocal yeah, whatever, has yet to break. These yokels are slow of mind and slow to mature.
Anyway, I'm not divulging any more information, Purple, so you take your guesses, but I'm not divulging any more information other than the complete obvious, you know?
Good. I'll show you who's slow to mature. Not Phoenix, apparently.
Careful now, Susato is starting to show a face here. It is often said that a picture is worth 1,000 words, and here we have ample proof.
That's not submitted evidence yet.
The court will accept the extremely cognate photographic print as evidence.
Incriminating photograph
No,
has
it
been
is-
entered into the court record. Photographic print taken at the moment the victim was attacked. My friend Ray can be seen kneeling over Miss Brent.
I can't believe he's had a photograph like that up his sleeve the entire time.
I said Miss Brent, I meant Miss Brett, but whatever.
Brent.
Hi, my name is Brent.
No, Purple.
That knife.
We're
Oh,
not gonna
gosh.
tell you anything.
That was my controller. Oh gosh, stop controller. I'm using my old controller. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah,
or
I
not.
was about to ask because you broke it the last time.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
well,
that
like,
was
after
literally
those-
when I was streaming
Yeah,
with you.
Yeah, you literally broke it while we were still like in the call after the stream. You were like,
Yeah,
"Oh no, I broke it."
Yeah,
So
the
I was the
freaking-
first person who knew that he
the
broke his
charging
controller.
port literally got like dislocated or something, and I couldn't freaking re-plug it in properly. Like the cable itself still worked, apparently. I think 'cause it worked
Maybe.
on my phone, but not on my Xbox controller. So that's
Yeah.
pretty ample evidence right there that it's just that the Xbox controller's charging port got broken. So
Yep.
I mean, I could probably still use the controller on an Xbox One if I ever owned one, but I mean, like, am I ever gonna own an Xbox One? Probably not. I mean, I don't know.
Who owns one?
And do those work on Xbox Series? I don't know. And am I ever gonna own one of those? I don't know.
Maybe. Probably
I mean-
never.
I mean, I guess if like somebody ever decided to just be like, I'm gonna donate you a Xbox Series X, I'm like, okay, cool, thank you.
Just for no reason at all.
Yeah, like if they just decided to super chat, like, how much is an Xbox Series X? Like $400, I think, right?
I don't know, man.
Like if someone just like donated $400 and be like, go buy an Xbox Series X with us, I'm like, okay, guess I guess I got no choice.
I mean, I guess they'd have to donate a bit more since YouTube takes a cut, right? So that wouldn't cover the
I
entire
would-
cost.
You know, if YouTube takes a cut, you know, like whatever, you know, it is what it is. I could take the additional cut out of my own money, I guess, but you know,
Maybe.
that wouldn't be that big of a deal.
You know, it would be worse if someone said, "Yo, go buy a PS5," because then you'd actually have to go find a PS5.
Yeah.
That's literally impossible.
Oh, it is $400 because it looks like yeah, Xbox Series S is 300, and I believe the X is like another 100, or is it 50? I don't even know. But yeah, like if someone was just like drop a 400 bomb on me and go buy an Xbox Series X, I'd be like, okay, fine, I'll go do that. Same thing with a PS5. Like someone want to be like, what is that? The same price, I think. $500? Yeah, 400 for the discless version and 500 for the disc version. So like someone wanted to do that too, like, you know, okay, I same thing. I'd be like, drop 500, go buy a PS5. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll go do that. Thank you. I mean, obviously I'd be way more grateful than just that, of course, but I mean, like, still.
You'd just be like, "Okay,"
Okay, thanks.
and that's it.
Okay, thanks, bye.
Okay, bye.
Stream over.
Sure thing, bro.
I'll go buy PS5 right now.
That's very instant.
But that's the thing too, like also the shortages are factored in as well. Like I can't just go buy one right away. I have to go get one as soon as it becomes available. But yeah, if like
Yeah.
someone ever did something like that, I go do that, you know? Like okay. Yeah, they take 30% of everything. Memberships, super chats, super thanks, everything. They just super stickers. They do all of it. They do all of it. They like 30%, that's ours. Convenience fee, man.
Indeed.
Name Brent gives you PTSD. Why? When are you getting you Switch? I can't afford that purple. And also, you already have a Switch. Okay. Okay, but yeah. Yeah, the
It's
examples, you know.
it's such a stock image and genuinely lost for words. Wait a minute, I don't understand. How did you? I mean, who took that photograph?
I will say it's kind of like the same thing for the tier 4 stuff, really. Like, you guys go tier 4, and then I basically play a game of your choice. In most cases, it's going to be a game I probably don't already own, though. So it's like, okay, I'll go buy the game that you want. And yeah, in most cases, the game will probably be more expensive than the membership, especially with the 30% cut taken out.
But that
And
that means you're making bank on these streams.
yeah,
with
what
me.
I was gonna say is like games like this or games I already own, games maybe that are cheaper, games that maybe I can like emulate. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Like games like that, like those are where like I kind of make it back a little bit, you know, and take advantage of sales too, of course, when I can.
Yeah.
Like that way, it's not like I'm just taking a loss on every tier 4 membership or anything, you know. But yeah. Did you answer your question while you were gone? You already have a Switch, Purple, so yes, I did answer your question. But yeah.
Ray.
That's of no importance here. Stop trying to divert attention.
Oh,
Objection!
that's an absurd thing to say. It's crucially important. Whoever took this photographic print was a witness to Miss Brett's death.
I think the same thing for a tier 5 thing, honestly, as well, because like I let you come in on a Let's Play episode, or if you don't want to do a Let's Play episode, you could just do like a one-off of your choice as well. And if that's a game I have to buy, then it's another way to like kind of fund another game purchase, basically. You know?
True. This court must be allowed to hear this person's testimony.
Ah!
I will uphold the
Facts
offensive
and logic.
demand. Huh?
Facts and logic.
Oh yeah. Prosecution will reveal the identity of the person responsible for taking this photograph at once.
Dot, 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 dot. Well, I'm afraid I can't do that.
Pardon?
Hi, Purple.
Hi.
You see, this print arrived at the Imperial Police Bureau headquarters by express post yesterday.
Purple, I swear to
Anyway.
God.
I'm just gonna face palm or something.
But there was nothing to indicate the sender's
Ban
name or
him.
address. The provenance of the print is unknown.
Goodness.
Ban him. Oh, are we to understand then, Counsel?
I heard that, Phoenix.
I mean, what? That in full knowledge of the fact that this photograph has the murkiest of origins. You nevertheless believe it fit for submission as evidence in the Supreme Court?
And we're at the Supreme Court, jeez.
Jeez.
When you first produced that print before, I noticed that you hesitated for a brief moment. You already have a Switch, Purple. You knew that it was completely unreliable evidence, didn't you?
Silence, you yokel student and blabbering professor! What matters is the blatant truth that this print so eloquently expresses.
But the defendant has already admitted to pulling the blade from the wound. Clearly, this isn't the moment that the knife was plunged into the victim's back, but...
The moment was withdrawn. Don't waste this court's time with your ramblings.
Indeed, without knowledge of who produced this print, we have no means of verifying the claim. The scene encounters are without a doubt the most compelling evidence presented to the court. The defense is unable to shed any further light on the matter. I believe the conclusion is clear.
Oh no!
Sato, this is the time for you to fight. What you have established so far is true, and there can be no doubt. Did you just tell me Susato?
Yes.
Oh, jeez. The photograph shows the moment that Rai withdrew the blade from the victim.
Right.
That's Rai.
Yes, we just need to prove that somehow.
You have plenty of time to rue your defeat on the show train back to the provinces.
Oh, hey, it's 9:44, and it's 70 degrees. I forgot to look at 9:30.
Whoops.
Oh well. It probably was on time, maybe.
Probably.
And to rue the day you came up against Takeuchi Auchi in a court of law.
If I can't determine who took this photograph, then the trial is going to come to an end. There must be a clue somewhere. There must be some way of working out who took it.
Well, Counsel.
Your Excellency. The burning question is who took that photograph, and the truth is, I have no idea.
I have the answer.
This isn't about whether I can or can't come up with the answer now. I simply have to.
Gosh, you know what's weird? My leg cramped yesterday, my left one specifically.
Yeah.
It was kind of hard to walk on, and I mean, I was able to like it got better at the end of the day. I was able to go bowling fine at least, thankfully. But now my right leg almost feels the same as my left leg, and it didn't even cramp yesterday.
Oh no!
I don't know, like, did it cramp in my sleep and I didn't realize it, or just like I'm just kind of confused right now why it feels the same.
You're getting old man disease.
No, no way.
Yes. I assure you, something the defense can and will reveal.
What? No! You can't possibly! But as you so boldly claim that you can, please do enlighten us.
Unfortunately, I'm unable to present a name.
How utterly underwhelming. Did you really think something? Really believe you could?
However, I am able to present evidence. The defense has a piece of evidence that reveals important details about the photographer's identity.
What?
What?
Very well then, Counsel. Present your proof to the court.
I don't know, it's fun saying, what?
What?
Which piece of evidence you claim reveals something about the identity of the mystery photographer?
I don't know. Oh, my foot. Oh, jeez.
Oh no. Do the leg thing. Let's go.
Leg thing?
The leg slam. Do it.
A leg slam.
Squeak.
There we go, leg slam.
Nice.
Don't know which one to pick. I don't know which one to pick.
I remember this one being tricky.
Very many options of these.
Yeah. But I guess, your no strike run is quite a danger right now. The piece of evidence in question is this.
Well, I guess rip the no
And
strike
it's
run.
dead. ...
I just thought because the symbol was different or something, and I don't know.
Well, afraid, Counsel, that when presenting evidence, you must learn to temper those wide, nervous eyes. I'm obliged to penalize you for the lack of focus in both your eyes and your answer.
Hi,
Rip.
Purple.
Hi, Purple.
Would you care to squeeze your head in your hands again, Counsel? Punish yourself for presenting such utterly irrelevant evidence.
Ugh. I'll squeeze my head as many times as it takes to win this trial. Your Excellency, may I?
You may present another piece of evidence, but no more squeezing, Counsel.
Weird though. Oh,
Do, 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 do.
I'm just gonna go with this one.
That's the piece of evidence. The question is
Dang it.
not this.
Fast fanning.
Fan freaking testing. What purple? What?
Geez, it's only like half the autopsy report is it, so it'll give me like 5 things basically.
Indeed, Acheron. Honestly, I do find this one real mean. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
Well, you made me think that was the answer because I just said it can't be a friggin' autopsy report.
What? I'm sorry, I literally didn't even pay attention to what you were hovering over. I was reading the chat.
I literally said, well, it's probably gonna be one of these 5 pieces of evidence here. It's probably not the autopsy report. Then Acheron literally said guilty verdict incoming, as if these 5 aren't the ones. So I think this guilty verdict is gonna be ascertained thanks to Acheron's comment now.
Whoops. Rip.
No. Wow, everything but the right one. Okay.
Like I said, it is really mean.
No, so no reasonable doubt remains in this matter. Defense constantly failed to refute adequately the assertions of the prosecution. Therefore, I hereby pronounce the defendant Ray Rembine, yeah, whatever, guilty. Court is adjourned. Seriously, I actually got convinced off of that because of what Acheron said. I was like, it can't be the freaking autopsy report. Exactly the 5 wrong things. I wasn't going to originally, but then your comment made me do the autopsy report thinking I was going to get guilty. So I was like, I gotta pick the autopsy report to save myself.
And then you doomed yourself.
Yep. Okay. What is that? The newspaper again? Let's see how this proves a gosh dang thing, honestly.
I thought you presented that already.
I did not.
Oh, yeah. That's how you see how little attention I paid.
I presented the pen, then the incriminating photograph, and then I want to say the post-mortem report, then the crime scene photograph. I don't know if that was the exact order, and then the poison article.
Oh, but I thought because you were looking at the newspaper article, right? And I thought you presented it.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I guess you didn't.
You know, Kratos likes to blame everyone but himself.
It's the truth.
I'm just being honest. I literally would... Like, I'm not even kidding. If Acheron didn't say anything, I was literally going to present these 5 pieces of evidence.
The excuse game is very, very high.
And I stated that, too, that I was going to present these 5 pieces of evidence. There's no way it's the autopsy report. So I'm like, okay, I'll do that. And then he said guilty verdict incoming. I'm like...
You gotta remember, he has a delay, right? He wrote that before you said that. He probably did.
I don't know if he did, honestly.
I'm pretty sure he didn't write that in response to you saying that. But just as a general thing, seeing how you were presenting the wrong things.
Oh, either way, it threw me off. It made me present something I didn't want to originally present. Because I was like, oh, well, maybe that's the right answer.
Excuses.
Yeah.
See, Acheron, I knew you were, you did that before.
Yeah, Acheron, yeah.
I mean, he did say that the low latency thing didn't work for him, so...
I know.
Yep.
I should play Layton again.
Oh god.
No. You could have just thought about the answer rather than presenting everything you have. I was thinking about the answer. There was no answer here.
Now that is a tall order for him, Akuran.
I don't see how this presents anything in relation to the identity of the person, unless you're saying Sosuke or he did it.
Like I admit it. Like I said, it's tricky, but you're gonna keep going, and then you'll see the explanation. It's a bit mean.
Literally, Examinus doesn't say anything.
Also, don't tell him yet, Akuran, because he has to point it out.
Roush's England returnees tell all.
It's not the headline that's relevant here, Your Excellency. It's the photograph.
I don't think the photograph is relevant at all, honestly. I struggled for 47 minutes in the 14th puzzle. Did you say Sasuke? No.
If you look at it closely, you'll notice that there are some white lines on the right-hand side.
No?
Yes.
I don't see what we're talking about at all.
At the right of Sosuke.
Like a tear in the page? I mean, I don't see how that proves anything still. Yes, they had already caught my eye, it happens.
What of it? A shadow of some kind, presumably from the branches of a tree or the like?
There were no trees growing inside my laboratory at the university, I can assure you.
No. If you look closely at this photograph...
Oh?
Oh?
I still don't get it though, actually. Good gracious.
Yes, exactly. The same pattern of lines is present on this photograph too.
Objection!
Well, that tells us nothing. Ah! Yes, there's a shadow of some kind. Definitely from the branches of a tree.
There wouldn't be any trees growing inside a hut at the beach, Council. No, Akuran, please, don't leave me alone.
Oh my Kratos, okay, you're leaving this unbearable? No.
No,
Purple, I'm not high. I don't do that stuff. I don't do drugs.
Are you sure about that?
The only drug I have is water.
Wow. Slurping noises.
What's quite remarkable about it is that two patterns are absolutely identical. From such an extraordinary similarity have transpired.
The curious matching pattern that appears on both photographic prints is a result of...
A camera defect.
So, yeah, I remembered that. Wrong. You don't have to point it out. Never mind. Obviously, it must be due to a problem with the camera used to take the photographs.
With the photographic device?
Yes, we can confidently say that the camera's lens must be scratched. Scratched lens causes unwanted lines to appear on every print taken with the device.
In short, the two photographs under consideration here.
Arizonan streamer managed to get high off of water. Okay.
Indeed. Were taken with the same camera.
There must be hundreds of such camera devices here in the capital. It'd be utterly impossible to identify the owner of this particular one.
Objection!
I think you're forgetting, Prosecutor Archie, that one of the photographs featured in the newspaper article.
A newspaper? Ah!
Oh, that's right. The author of that article is the mysterious witness to this crime.
What? Wag!
Whack?
Viacron!
No. Oh,
Oh.
right. Oh.
I see why you were called a Rashus, England returnee.
What are you yelling about? You've already testified.
It's many memo. I tell you, many memo.
Any memo?
Memo. Soski-san, what was that? Did you say many memo? Ever since I returned to Japan. A reporter from the Shoyu News has been hounding me, following my every move. A reporter by the name of Writer in Many Memo. Yes, hounding me from dawn till dusk. Ah, now that he mentions it. The secret spy, snapshots, scribble stories, and scupper of my privacy.
Whoa.
Well, could that same reporter be... A camera to the left of him, a notebook to the right. There I am, stuck in the middle of with Write in Many Memo.
So you were saying this picture was taken by...
By Many Memo! Yes, my lord, your excellency, Esquire.
Officer! Find this newspaper reporter at once and bring him to my courtroom. We will adjourn for a short recess in the meantime.
Oh, yes, your excellency.
As you say, Your Excellency.
And one more thing. I want this knife, the murder weapon. Examine for traces of poison. Solicit the assistant of the Imperial University Medical Department for the task. Understood?
Memo.
Meh.
You want to see a game where the pain clinic is the big bad behind every murder? Every murder? They're gonna be getting away with a lot of murders if that's the case.
Oh,
Maybe
no.
current progress, yes please.
Oh, this is taking so much longer than I thought it would.
Right?
Ugh.
That's okay, we got this. August 13th, 10:41 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature Defendants Antechamber 3.
Very supreme.
I might take my next bathroom break pretty soon, but like when I do that, I'm probably just gonna go get some yogurt, not take my long break yet.
Hmm.
I'm also gonna wash out my frying pan too, so it's ready for eggs later.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm so sorry, Susato. I should have told you about the toxin. Ray. Dot 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 dot.
You have a strong sense of responsibility. I know that's why you decided to shoulder the burden alone.
No, that's not it at all. I was scared of my failure coming to light, that's all. So, I hope to retrieve the substance before from the English woman before anyone found out.
Dot 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 dot.
Before the trial started, do you remember what you said, Susato?
Imagine Payne planning a double murder and blowing up a courtroom and killing a witness while they're on the stand. Jeez Louise.
Oh god.
Well, there'd be no point in presenting evidence then in that case. That'd be like a spin-off game where Payne just decides to go on a rampage for no reason.
The only evidence you have is a gun,
Yup.
and it's for self-defense.
I love milk too, Purple. Milk is cool.
Milk.
Especially almond milk.
Milk.
I don't like the taste of almond milk, honestly.
What?
But I mean, like, you mix it with mix it with something, and like it's not bad, you know. Like,
I see.
got a little protein, got some like healthy almond fat, and like no carbs, and like it's the only carbs are really fiber and the good stuff, you know.
You just like the milk made from nuts.
I don't know. I just like healthy nut milk.
Nut milk. Yes.
Jeez.
That you had no doubt in your mind about my innocence, that you'd stand by me to the last. I remember. And yet I didn't deserve your trust in me. I hid important details from you, Susato. I completely betrayed your faith in me.
Noisy neighbors in your apartment, do you have any advice you can give to put a stop to the noise? A white noise can help. One time you can tell them shut up. Is that okay? I don't know if getting confrontational is the right idea. I would report
Just be
that.
noisy back.
I would just report that to your apartment managers maybe and see like if that will help. That's the only thing I can really think of. Other than that, you could always try like using a fan for white noise. Sleep, that could probably help. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Hit. Oh no. Hit me, Susato. I deserve it. No, in fact, throw me to the floor. Now, this relationship is moving very fast. No, that's too good for me as well. Drag me through the city streets.
Almond milk is the worst liquid, literally it's a watery skin. Oh, water actually tastes good. Almond milk's kind of meh by itself. That's why I like to mix it with some like protein powder and stuff like that usually.
I'm no better, you know.
I have tried chocolate milk, but honestly that doesn't taste that great. You still kind of taste the almond milk a lot with chocolate milk.
Oh. Even though in my heart I knew you'd pulled the knife blade from Miss Brett's back.
That is, she wants to get pounded on the ground, or I'm not gonna
Indeed.
lie, I misread that as groin for a second there.
Ah!
I was like, oh god, purple.
Oh no. I mean, she does want that too, probably.
I don't think she's even thinking about that kind of stuff right now. She's always... Oh boy.
There was just a brief moment when, in my mind, I doubted you.
I misread that so bad though. Oh jeez.
Susato.
Hi Lauren, good morning.
Perfect timing.
Jeez Louise. Probably
I'm
wants that too.
I'm sorry. After I stood here and promised you that I'd stand by you and always be on your side.
But yeah, good morning. How'd you sleep? You sleep well?
Morning? I betrayed your faith in me too.
I guess technically it's 9 minutes past noon for her, but still.
That's still morning.
Yeah.
And as such, I failed you as a lawyer. Oh no.
I think the situation has taught both of you a valuable lesson. Placing your unbridled faith in another is no easy task.
Yes, father. That fact has certainly struck home. Which is why I can see more clearly now. So, Ray.
Hylia, I literally just told you, just report it to your apartment managers. There's nothing you can really do otherwise. Because, I mean, otherwise you're going to get confrontational, and you don't want to get confrontational with people.
Yes? Can you find it in your heart to forgive me? Dot, 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 dot. Oh, Susato. You know, you'll always be a gallant, dashing lawyer in my eyes now. Oh, Ray.
I live in an apartment complex. I haven't had any issues whatsoever, honestly.
Yeah, me too.
Even my noisiest neighbors, like, I barely hear them, you know? The only thing is maybe I hear a little bit of stomping around upstairs, but that's pretty minimal for the most part. And usually it's in the living room, not really the bedroom where I'm sleeping, so not a big deal, not a big deal.
Dot, 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 dot. I was so scared, you know, when it happened. I didn't know what was going on.
One way to deal with upstairs noise is just to live on the top floor. You know? But then, of course, you gotta be careful not to make too much noise for your neighbors below, but still.
Whoops.
Like at Zing's new apartment, he lives on the top floor. Top floor? I don't know. He lives on a floor, though. I want to say it's the top floor, but it's not the first floor. So, yeah, it kind of transfers. I can tell it transfers noise to the bottom floor pretty easily, honestly. I wanted to do jumping jacks one time. I was like, oh, okay, I can't do that. Maybe on his balcony, because it's like it's more of a concrete balcony, but still, yeah. Tries to get computation thing of failure. What do you do, Kratos, in your apartment? I don't get a lot of noise. I literally just said that. But you go to your apartment manager, as I've said twice already. All fun and games until you start hearing clapping over your bedroom. Anyway, you read that. That's you too.
The English woman was sitting at the back of the hut, listening to what I was saying.
I'm just gonna say, Hailey, I'm not gonna say it a fourth time. Just go to your apartment manager. That's the last time I'm gonna say that. I mean, that technically was the fourth time, but I'm just saying that just because I want to reiterate. Apartment managers, go to them. Go to them. Won't say it again.
I know it was you who stole the poison.
Kratos' divisive neighbors don't have neighbors. That works.
That makes sense. And whatever do you mean?
Live in a small house out in the middle of nowhere like my grandparents did several years ago.
Yes. And then, a moment later, she suddenly got to her feet.
Phoenix Wright's compilation win.
Indeed. Before collapsing on the floor in front of me, with a knife in her back. I mean, now you can actually hear all the wheezes. Now that Discord isn't being stupid anymore. It all happened right before my eyes. And you were the only people in the hut at the time. That's right, just Miss Brett and myself. There was no one else. So I just don't understand how she could possibly have been stabbed like that.
A great mystery indeed.
Indeed. I still can't believe it happened. That's why I just couldn't bring myself to speak up. It will be alright. However it happened, and whatever really went on by the sea that day.
Kids are just gonna be kids, Hylia. I mean, it's up to the parents to manage them, obviously.
Yep. I promise you that I'm going to prove everything you've said you saw is true.
Spoken like a true Mikatoba. I mean, just think about when you were a kid. Like, how were you as a kid, you know? I mean, probably the same way, you know? And your mom or dad, assuming you grew up with parents, I mean, I hope you did, but, if you grew up with parents, they're like, you know, they were probably like, don't run around like that, and stuff, you know? They get mad and, like, scold you over doing that, you know?
I mean, kids running around is pretty normal. Like,
very normal.
Either inside or outside.
Very normal.
There's not much you can do about that.
Have I heard of nitroglycerin? Yes, I have.
What?
Jeez. Now I think we should discuss what's coming up in the trial, don't you? We don't have much time. We must make sure we have our facts in order.
Yes. I expect the poison is going to come under close scrutiny in the upcoming proceedings.
Excuse me.
The police should hopefully have identified it on the blade by now.
That tasted like a chocolate burp. Yeah, that's what it was. A chocolate burp.
Ew.
92% dark chocolate burp.
TMI.
You know what's funny? I brought my dark chocolate to work the other day. Just because I
Yeah.
wanted like to eat it to supplement my lunch, I guess. And I didn't eat all of it, obviously. It was like it's a big bar of chocolate, you know. I can't just eat the whole thing all at once. But
Yeah.
like I had a little bit left over, and I was like, you know what? Like I was closing with another team member, and right as we were walking out, I was like, offered them like, hey, you want a piece of my chocolate here? And I was like, oh, I love dark chocolate, and then just took a bite. And like, ugh! Like they couldn't take the 92% bitterness apparently.
They couldn't take
I don't
it.
know. I think it tastes kind of sweet, honestly. That's just me.
What? I feel like you deluded yourself into thinking it's sweet.
I mean, I went from 100%. I went from 92 to 100, and I was like, oh gosh, 100 is garbage. Even though I did kind of eat a little bit, and I actually kind of got a little used to it. I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing 100%. I went straight to 90% after that just to see how that tasted, because that wasn't that much different. And I was like, honestly, it felt like I was eating milk chocolate. It literally was that sweet tasting to me.
I literally do not believe that. Literally do not believe you.
I'm not even kidding. Like 92%
And
is like a little more back towards the other direction, but like it still tastes kind of sweet to me. But I don't know.
The trouble is, it's a completely new laboratory synthesized blend of alkaloids.
Or killed someone.
Yes. The police won't have any way of testing for it. Oh, I see.
Yes, without this chemical reagent, it's possible to detect the toxin.
Chemical reagent?
Haley, I don't know what to tell you. Just do what I told you to do, man. Don't be angry. Just do what I told you to do.
Just don't be angry. It's that easy.
I sent a colleague of mine off with some earlier to deliver to the police headquarters. I think perhaps you should have some as well, though, just in case. Chemical reagent has been entered in the court record. Special indicator, a solution for a new poison under development by my father's team. Created in strict secrecy and exists only in my father's laboratory.
Why is my voice so deep when I read the descriptions?
Because yes.
Nice. I think we should try that, Purple. I think we should do that.
Eat a milk chocolate, he will instantly burst into flames and vaporize. Yeah, I probably would, honestly.
The label appears to be written in a foreign language that I don't know.
It's German, so you're not your English. It's going to be a little help here, I'm afraid.
This is not German. Couldn't you just have written medicine on it in Japanese? Then we'd all be able to read it. What?
Can you even read that? How is that not German?
No. Like I said, this is just squiggly lines.
Oh. German is the international language of medicine, my dear. Well, yes, I can certainly see the merit in labeling the bottle in Japanese. But I'm not sure medicine would be entirely appropriate. Probably not, honestly. Probably not.
Why not? Just labeling the poison bottle medicine and see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the matter, Shisato? You're suddenly very quiet.
It's this newspaper article. Exclusive. Deadly poison stolen from Yume Medical Research Laboratory. I'm wondering how the information got out, given that it was a government secret.
Hailey, I didn't say every kid runs around. I said most kids run around, or at least I think I did. I should have said that. If I didn't say that, I should have said that. But most kids, not all kids, but most kids run around.
But yeah, it's literally normal for kids to run around.
Very normal thing.
It was all the English woman's doing.
Actually, that might have been how I phrased it. I might have said it was normal or something. I probably didn't say all of them, but I don't know.
I don't know, man. I don't remember.
I'm not going back in the stream to check that.
I'm not listening to you, so I don't remember. It was when the professor and Sosuke-san were being interviewed at the laboratory. That so-called English lady swarmed in and without any compunction said to Professor Mikotoba, "Oh, Professor, surely your guests would love to hear about your work on that substance there?"
I'm in a very awkward position, to be frank. Sosuke-san's curiosity had been piqued, so I had little choice but to give him cursory introduction.
So then, Sosuke-san knew about the poison.
Yes, and it's highly likely the reporter who was writing up the story about us would have caught a glimpse of the toxin too.
There's many memos-san.
Purple.
How would you not remember the Swan Lady?
She's
By the
literally
way-
the Dahlia Hawthorne of the first game, and then she got murdered in this case.
Whoops. By the way, did the reporter join you as well? You all when you went to the beach? I mean, technically, Dahlia Hawthorne was also executed.
In prison, not by a
I mean-
murderer, though.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't remember the reporter being there.
Indeed, he shouldn't have been. I very much doubt anyone would have wanted him there.
Oh?
I think Zero Suit Samus would really add to Metroid Dread, honestly, Hylia. Except for fan service, honestly. A known
booty.
criminal has been given permission by authorities to bathe by the seaside. Tosuke-san pointed out that inviting a reporter might be problematic, so the man was sent back to his office. He obviously didn't go back. He secretly... Oh.
Yet he obviously didn't go back. He secretly followed the party to the beach and took this very candid photograph. Joe!
Hi, Joe!
We were talking about you and you weren't there.
Yeah, we had menacingly come up like twice, I think.
Yeah.
And then I was talking
then-
about how I heard the JoJo ending theme for parts 1 through 3 at a restaurant, and I thought it confused me because I thought that was a JoJo song, not a real song. But when I originally started watching JoJo, I thought that was a real song because I've seen that in memes and I was like, oh, it's a real song, right? And then I heard it in JoJo, I'm like, wait, this originates from JoJo?
What?
But little did I know it was actually a real song in JoJo. I was like, oh, okay. The more I know.
Just big confusion.
Yeah.
Ah!
That's up to you, Hylia. I didn't really like Bioshock, but maybe you'll like it. Oh yes, that must be what happened.
Dot, 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 dot.
You know, Phoenix isn't paying attention, you focus on chat to ensure that no one breaks the law. Good. Got his facepalm. I'm gonna play the game. I'm not playing the demo, Hylia, so no. Counsel! We just heard that a new witness is now ready to testify. The trial is about to resume. Please proceed into the courtroom at once.
Okay.
It's time to steel ourselves once again, then. Defense attorney Naruhodo.
Yes!
Red mode would be a perfect excuse to add Zero Suit Samus. I mean, I guess I could do what they did in Metroid 1, just have Zero Suit Samus use Power Suit power somehow. I don't know. That'd be weird.
Ray has put her faith in me now and told me everything. So I can't let her down. I have to prove that what she's telling the court is true.
Yep, even in real life songs are there. Yeah, I heard that at the very end of our trip to the restaurant after bowling, and I was like, excuse me? Video games are better than JoJo references. Hi, Merp!
Merp!
Can you be super squishy? A really great German account? I mean, accent?
Thanks for that. Yeah, that's very natural. I am from Germany.
Indeed. Just have her in Zero Suit to have a reason why she's softer than wet tissue paper. Fair enough.
I have to prove what really happened that day.
Prove it.
Prove it.
That was the longest intermission ever. Or at least it felt like it.
Indeed.
August 13th, 11:30 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature. Courtroom 1. games are JoJo references. Yeah, I mean, just look at Big Joe, you know? I hereby call this court to order as we reconvene to continue the trial of Rai Membaim.
I said I'm from Germany, not I'm from German. Purple, purple, purple.
Prosecutor Aochi, have you summoned the witness?
No! Before I address
'Cause I
that
hate
question,
them.
Your Excellency, I have some very important news to share.
Oh?
Germany's nice.
Yeah.
I've only
Nice,
really
so
been
you
to the-
answered the question.
I've only been to the western part of Germany, but at least that part of Germany is pretty nice anyway.
I mean, yeah. I haven't really been around much in Germany, not gonna lie.
Aw.
But it's nice.
Yeah.
What news?
What JoJo reference for Xeno games instead? That'd be funny.
And why does he look so happy about it?
During the recess, with the collaboration of Professor Mikotoba's laboratory at Yume University, the police re-examined a knife that was used to end Miss Giselle Brett's life. Oh, wait, that's me.
Excellent. I admire your rapid handling of the matter. I don't know why I suddenly thought you were the judge randomly.
I am the judge of all living beings.
Here,
I will
be
condemn you all to hell.
guilty.
Yes.
Oh, too kind, Your Excellency, too kind. I was merely carrying out your instructions, of course.
I don't know why. I don't know why Purple's comment made me laugh.
Sound good for your age. Oh my god.
I don't know why.
Just cuz. Just cuz. I had the region delivered to police headquarters by rickshaw, so it would be there in good time.
Judging by the man's swagger, I fear we might
That's
need to
Mikotoba.
brace ourselves for the inevitable.
That's Mikoto.
One's 40, not 50. Oh boy.
And council, what were the results?
Dot 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 dot. Dagger, which was so cruelly used to end the life of the victim, has no
Get
trace
that
of poison anywhere along its blade.
Being slapped and thought it's being old.
What? Are you sure about that?
Would stick the reputation of the police on it.
On with the region. The test is extremely simple. Here's Italian for God in part 3. God dies in JoJo's a Xeno game. After all, you can't wait to drive. Driving. You driving.
You?
I couldn't have made a mistake. Murder weapon was been entered in the court record. A small knife from the scene of the crime that was found in the victim's back. No trace of poison was found in the blade. Idiots. Used a freaking regent on it.
No.
In short, the accused's feeble excuse earlier.
It's completely pointless. Oh my gosh. Ah yes, this must be the victim's blood.
Oh dear. Blood is never a pretty sight, is it?
Nope.
I'm having to fight the urge to run it under a hot tub and get it clean.
Yes, Arizona's very intense heat during the summer.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
spring.
Germany is.
And fall.
Germany's it's a nice place to live, I'd say.
Oops, did I read that? I don't know if I read that.
I don't know.
I can't even pull up the list anymore. Okay, whatever.
Whoops. I think this is something else, Father.
Did they get rid of that in this game? You can't use the history on this one?
I mean, I think you can wait. Maybe if you go back, then you can use the history.
No. Maybe. That's all it looks like.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll just say like around... usually around middle to late April. That's usually when it starts getting really hot. Maybe early May if we're lucky. if we're lucky. I mean, I know there was one year where it honestly didn't get hot until like the end of May, and it was amazing. Like it was just kind of like relatively mild temperatures, like maybe 70s and 80s, and during the month of May, which is like ridiculously cool for that time of year. Like, whoa, man, that's crazy. Hey, if you look forward to driving Purple, that's great, but I'm just saying you driving from my own experience, though, because, like, you know, it's dangerous and stuff. Here you run us all over. Your mama said life is like a gay bar. Take one wrong step and you're gonna get over. What?
What?
I'm confused. Alright then, Purple, you need to take a driving test. I will never
Indeed,
drink.
Akaron.
You April OMG bird. Getting hot from someone who considers 20 degrees Celsius cold. Dude, I have a very thin window of comfortable temperature. Like my comfortable temperature window is like, I don't know, like 74 to 79 degrees Fahrenheit. Maybe 80, maybe 80.
This is literally already too hot for me. Like,
That's
77, like what, as I Google, 77 is already the threshold what's too hot for me.
yeah.
And I literally start dying at 77.
But that's like my threshold for like comfortable temperatures, really. Very thin window for the most part. Like I can handle cold for like a little bit, but if I'm like continuously exposed to it, like I'm just like, my hands are cold, my feet are cold. If I'm not wearing any socks or shoes, that is.
20 degrees is not cold.
It is.
No.
Especially at nighttime.
No.
Yeah. Then April Clee's birthday, you actually don't know. No, July 27th, you code correctly. 67 is your comfortable temperature. The first Sipping Tales anime has an English cover. Yeah, that's fan made though. That's not an official thing though. Anyway, yeah, we looked at that now. In short, the accused feeble excuse earlier has been utterly destroyed.
Yeah!
The sun is almost boiling, and that's where you start dying. Fahrenheit, Purple. You use Fahrenheit. You should know what he means. Now the
It's
prosecution is ready to
25
call a new
in-
witness.
It's
Okay.
25 in Celsius.
Yeah.
25 is the threshold where I start dying.
It's very hot in a heat wave starting in April, lasting until October.
Oh, so what's with July 27th? I don't get it.
Please, birthday.
Who is Klee?
Purple's favorite Genshin character.
Why does a Genshin character have the same birthday as me? That's just illegal, man.
That's funny actually.
This is literally illegal. But I do agree with Purple. Fahrenheit is trash.
I mean, literally two characters share my birthday in Genshin, like Paimon, the most iconic character, and then there's another character voiced by Ryuji's voice actor that shares a birthday with me.
Wow.
Yeah. Kinda
How does a
funny.
firebird die from heat? It's possible.
Good question.
Hmm.
Phoenix Day. Oh, the newspaper reporter who managed to capture a photograph of the crucial moment. Good. Very well, officer. Bring in the witness.
No trace of poison on the knife. But if that's really the case,
Yeah, Arataki Ito.
how could the toxin have entered the victim's body?
The thing you got, you dummy.
Also, can we please hurry this along? I need a bathroom break.
Man, we could take a bathroom break in just a second if you want to.
Yeah, please.
Witness, please state your name and occupation for the court.
And we will see his name and occupation after this bathroom break.
I'm sorry, I'm...
No, you're
I'm-
good.
I'm-
I mean, I need to go to the
I'm
bathroom
guys.
too, honestly, and I need to get some yogurt stuff. I shouldn't be gone too long. I'm literally just gonna wash my frying pan and get some yogurt, so it shouldn't take too long.
Okay.
My next one after that, I will make myself some eggs. So that'll be
Okay.
that'll be my long one.
Okay, and then I'm gonna make my food on that brick as well. In the next
Yeah.
one.
Death Valley, California, no one will survive because they did not survive the heat. It's pretty hot there for sure. How yellow is your SNES? It's pretty yellow. I could take a picture of it, maybe. Why does he keep coughing? Anyway, be right back, everyone.
Be right back.
Whoop, whoop, and whoop.
So, I am back. At least. Now Pizza Kratos can stare into her swords. Yes. Ew, Genshin Impact. Big ew. Hello there, Purple. In Canada, they call it washroom. Interesting. Yeah. Excuse me that I need to keep opening and closing the door again. Because otherwise it's getting way too hot. Nick, that's me. But I don't want to turn off the heater because if I do, it's probably gonna get cold in the evening again and I'm gonna freeze. And I mean actually cold, not like 20 degrees cold. Like, these days it's been going down to as far as like -1, -2 degree Celsius, obviously, in the night. So if we're streaming until 2 a.m, well, for me, then yeah, we're definitely gonna reach that temperature. So I don't want to turn off the heater. You should start rapidly opening and closing the door for no reason. My Kratos is gone. Sure thing. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I don't know. I mean, it's quite loud. I don't think anyone's gonna hear that, but still. No reason to do that. Do. Why are you listening to Purple? I mean, I'm not listening to Purple. When am I ever listening to Purple? I could not believe you actually would suggest that I listen to Purple. So. Yeah. You did what you wanted to? No. I did that because I wanted to. I mean, I did nothing. Yeah. I'm in denial, okay. Oh, did you not hear that on stream? I mean, Kratos heard that. But hey, if only Kratos hears that, then I don't even need to be... I don't need to feel bad. Wow, Purple. Wow. Loud and clear, okay. Maybe I should just mute myself whenever I open and close the door. Also, I realize I'm stupid. You know, before the stream started, I was like, in order to save my voice, that whenever we take a break, that I'm gonna make myself tea. And I haven't made myself tea even once today. No, I ran away because I had an orange thrown at me. This is a serious side effects indeed. I mean, I don't know if I should go and make tea. I feel like it's a bit late now. At this point. Whoa. I hear rumbling. Still can't believe Kratos thinks 20 degrees is cold. Like literally. Those are literally summer temperatures here. I mean, early summer, of course.
Ooh.
Ah! I hear that.
Oh boy. So, what were you guys talking about?
We were talking about everything.
Not bad, not bad.
20 is not cold.
I just realized I'm not actually gonna make I'm not gonna make eggs. I'm actually gonna make a pizza.
Ooh.
I bought a new one that's kind of like on the healthier side. I'm gonna see how that one tastes, and hopefully it actually makes correctly in the oven. But you know, who knows?
Pressing X to dot on that one. I feel like pizzas aren't healthy. No matter what they put on the label.
Oh, well, the ingredients are pretty legit, though.
Purple. I will literally murder you. Literally. Okay, what?
Yeah, purple does lead to serious side effects.
Yes.
Writing many memo. Oh my gosh. Of the show you news. I'm what people like to call a journo.
Yep. I did not want to speak him, so well. What's a journal, father? Do you know?
Didn't want to voice him. Why not?
No. Meh.
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 When he's called out to below freezing, what? Anyway.
Pressing X to doubt on that one, Julia.
X to doubt indeed. Double contraction of journalist. I'm there where the news breaks, putting pen to paper to catch those scoops so they're print in the next morning. They don't call me the hero of the herald for nothing. The nice guy of news.
He does have a good theme, though.
I'll voice him like Sonic the Hedgehog, because yes.
You know what? Go right ahead. I'm not complaining. Oh, so, it was you who took this photograph, was it?
Writing many memos. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Get it now. That's healthy could help me live to 100. Kratos died 70. What the heck is this? Hey, if I lived healthy up till I got to 70, that doesn't matter, you know? I mean, you never know. I could have died of some kind of freak accident for all you know. You never know. Doesn't have to be 70. It could be like 80. It could be 90. It could be 40. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, freak accidents happen sometimes.
Just getting run over by a bus.
As long as it wasn't a health-related thing, then, you know, it's... then I know I did something right, at least, with what I ate, you know? Hold on. Oh, wait. Well, well, what have we here?
I'm sorry?
Oh, brace yourself, people. Many memos since the scuba diving. You don't soon enough to foul play to win my Kira. Written by a curiously handsome young lawyer in Supreme Court.
Very handsome indeed.
The readers will lap this up. We'll set it above the fold at 72 point in a 5-leg format for the morning edition.
That animation is very funny at like 2 FPS. Huh?
I want to see it again now. Right,
Yep.
I'll start with your name.
Oh, is Ryuta Naruhodo?
Why would I ever attempt murder? That'd be so stupid.
Because Purple said something stupid.
No,
And then you went on the murderous rampage, and then yeah.
Years Kratos would be extinct. Oh, you'd only be 79 years old in 50 years. Come on, man. Come on.
That's basically extinct.
No. Next, what made you want to become a lawyer?
I wanted to reform our country's legal system, I suppose.
Ryutaro suddenly become very ambitious, I see.
I just borrowed Kazuma-sama's dream for a while.
By the way, my name is Takuchi Aochi. That's Taketsuchi Aochi.
Sure, I'm not gonna remember that.
Nobody cares.
The so-called dark horse of the Supreme Court. My objections strike fear into every defense lawyer's heart.
I did not read that right, but whatever.
Dot, 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 dot.
No, the readers won't buy that. I mean, maybe purple. I mean, it's a maybe to everything, really. But, like, let's be optimistic that I live to 100. Thank you very much. I don't want to
getting
pull a Betty
very
White
dark
here.
all of a sudden.
I don't want to pull a Betty White. I'm making it to 100. Dang it. Witness.
We're already planning Kratos' death.
Yes. No, don't do that. What this court demands to know is whether or not you were responsible for taking this picture. Why, no, I actually was not.
Whoops.
Delivered anonymously to the Imperial Police Bureau only yesterday. Yeah, I wouldn't be a journal if I didn't click quick when I present with a scoop like that, now would I? Sometimes stories fall out to me, sometimes I have to chase them down, but either way, you're gotta be fast. Oh man, gotta go fast.
Indeed.
Fast leg the run with, and a fast hand to right with. It's no good if you don't know it down, I always say. That's what I call my mnemoism.
Many memoism?
Transparently rapidly pushing out. What?
He would do that.
Ah, yes, I remember your face. You met that day when you were interviewing yourself with Sosuke-san. Yes, right, that was me. Met a memo again. supposed to be going back to the Shoyu news office after our meeting. But the scoop is I didn't. That English woman's words had piqued my journalistic interest.
Miss Brett's words.
The criminal let to do as she pleases, just because she happens to be a British citizen. Horse dung, this country's judiciary is rotten to the core. Supreme Court's rulings aren't worth the paper they're written on. The police are just imperial pawns. Stay your tongue, young man. There are complex political issues at play. Well, anyway, I quickly jotted down those words she said in my memo pad. Oh, tea is very healthy. Absolutely. Why do you think Japan has one of the longest life expectancies? They drink green tea all the time.
I mean, it's not just because of the green tea.
I bet that's one of many reasons, though.
I guess.
One of many reasons. Also that they just eat a lot less processed food, too. So, yeah. But,
yeah.
It's... Yeah, there's lots of things you can do to make aging not as existent, like eat a low inflammatory diet, basically. Just and you're good, you know? You'll be better off. You just will. Oh boy, I got my cords tangled. I'm just trying to like sort this through right now. Okay, that's better.
Oh
right.
No.
Are you ready? I'll read it out. It's all here. Right. Here goes. I should like to go with everyone to see your country's coast. A serious criminal going on some junket. The people need to know about this. That's why I decided to sneak after them. Ew, that tastes disgusting. Get the woman's story so I can hammer her. What? Hold on. I mean, I know hammer her in the press, but like that just sounded like, hold on. I had to stop because that just sounded wrong right there.
Kratos, no. No.
I can't. So I can hammer her in the press. Oh, jeez. You mean to say that you indeed witnessed it firsthand? I read that wrong too.
He witnessed the hammering.
The grim scene prepared portraying this photograph. Oh yes, I saw it with my very own journal eyes, from start to finish, to the viewfinder of my trusty camera. They also eat less cheese and red meat more, so fish, which will lead to less heart attacks. I mean, red meat isn't bad. You just gotta you gotta make sure it's grass-fed though. Otherwise, it's like you're eating like a bad cut of meat, you know? Excuse me. Hammer her. Hey, Phoenix, where does this game take place? There's nothing wrong with salt. Sugar is bad, but salt, there's nothing wrong with that. Just don't get refined salts. Like,
I mean, you shouldn't have too much salt.
Well, I mean, everything in moderation, of course. But like general like refined salts, you want to stay away from that stuff and get like sea salts, Himalayan pink salts, and yeah, those are good ones to get. I think there's another one too. I forget what it is though, but yeah. I heard that. Merp. I think it's called kosher salt. They apparently doesn't even exist in Europe or something. So like, don't even get that junk. No.
I mean, not that I wanted to get that junk.
Yeah, exactly. But like, it's so cheap and like it's so common here. It's like, oh my gosh.
Oh no.
I would die if I did that, Merp. You will state exactly what it is that you witnessed of the events surrounding Miss Brett's death. If I ate 10 pounds of anything, I'd probably die, honestly. The camera never lies. Don't start talking. I was about to take a bite of my yogurt. Peach Hut was made of shoddy old reed screens so that there are plenty of gaps I could see inside, though. True.
You always have so bad timing with eating.
I do.
during their streams.
The English woman was sitting on a stool when the student girl came in and started arguing with her. Excuse me. Seconds later, the girl pulled out. Wait, what? A knife, throwing the English woman to the floor. She stabbed her in the back.
I will throw rocks at you at some point, Kratos.
Me?
I will do that.
You said rocks, I thought you were talking about Joe for a second there. I was like, wait.
I mean, at Joe too, but right now
No.
you're my target.
No. My smoldering journo spirit burst into flames quick as a flash. I whipped out my... I can't. I whipped out
No,
my
don't make that
camera.
face.
Right
You're not
there,
off-
like-
You're not off the hook. Just because Kratos gets rocks too doesn't mean you're off the hook, Joe.
What in the world, grass-fed meat doesn't call you arteries? How in the world does that work? It doesn't, because the fats are healthier in grass-fed meat. Kratos has to do tournaments. No. I read that. Okay. I pulled apart the rough weave of one of the screens and poked the lens tube for a perfect shot.
Read screens, you say?
Right. We can see a great thoughts now.
I see.
How long will this screen be a torch for woman read? Yes, well, all the bridges past through have been some good on the heat. Oh, agree with me, I pulled my camera real with the whole thing hiding up. Hiding up?
Ignoring for the time being the appalling invasion of privacy involved. Did you witness everything that happened from the moment the defendant entered the hut?
Oh, yes, I saw. I thought the whole thing was starting a minute.
And you say that you took the photograph through a gap in one of the screens?
Luckily for me, they were pretty shoddily woven. Pulled the reeds apart and thrust the lens of my camera through the gap. To get away with it, or would I be seen? It was a gamble of a lifetime. A tenacity of purpose that's considered admirable in a journalist, I suppose. Run a risk one day, run a scoop the next. Minimalism. I can't just say that, I swear. In a nutshell. At least he didn't say penetrated her in the back, indeed. What do you mean I'm taking a long time? At last! Here we have a genuine witness to this wicked crime. The testimony are extremely compelling. We may be close to a verdict.
No!
Wonderful news, Your Excellency, wonderful!
Wonderful.
Nevertheless, it cannot be denied. Testimony begs one very large question.
What question?
Exclusive news, a startling photograph, all the makings of an exceptional story for the reporter. Why then was the story never published?
Oh, that's right.
Dot. I like flexing my straps.
Joe.
Or
Joe.
that was Tifa and Julius Caesar during a Senate meeting in the region of modern Italy. Dang. Look, giveaway tournaments are hard enough as it is, and Smash is certainly no exception. I'll just say that. If I'm gonna do any kind of giveaway, and I'm gonna do it tournament style, I'd probably choose a game like Mario Kart 8 just because you can do 12 players. And there is an actual point system that it uses, so if I would do anything like that, I would do it in a game like Mario Kart 8, not Smash. Just saying. More players, actual scoring system, it would just work. Anyway, it seems
Yes.
there are circumstances at play here that are yet to be understood. Give away a tier 4. Option, I guess. Technically, it would cost me less money.
Wow.
When gifted memberships come out, anyway. I could literally just gift out like $10 worth of tier 1 memberships and be like, I'll get 7 of those back. It's like, sweet.
Right.
Ha! More pathetic excuses.
You smash, he'd be very likely to win.
Ah.
Or shooting Mark 8 because he knows he wouldn't win in Smash all by himself.
Good
I
one.
mean, it's not like I'd be competing for my own prize. I would just be there as like just play along, I guess. I don't know. But like if I finish first, I would just take whoever finished second as the winner. Very well then, counsel. Proceed with your cross-examination.
Yeah,
Yes, Your Excellency.
Yes, Your Excellency!
Yes! There's more to this reporter than meets the eye.
Oh, really?
Nah, just kidding. He's keeping something about this case very close to his chest.
Hold it!
Quality commentary, am I right?
Mhm.
What made you want to see what was happening inside the beach hut in the first place?
Camera flies, wait.
What?
Black is no joke, it will murder you? Oh no. Oh, Journal Instinct, can you think of a better reason?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps because, as well as being a proven criminal, the person inside was a young woman.
Ah, I see where you're going with this. Brace yourselves, people. He's painting a journal as a voyeur.
It's hardly slander, sir. You had a camera and you were taking pictures without the woman's knowledge.
Nope, you got it all wrong, little student boy. I feel like Hailey didn't listen to a single thing I said about Mario Kart 8, honestly.
Sorry?
To my mind, all that was inside that hut was a scoop, nothing more, nothing less. Make the F red. Oh, also the where the. Scoops know no gender, man or woman. It's all news. That's not even basically journalism.
If only the courtroom was as indiscriminate. Whoops.
Rainbow.
Ah, yes. Rainbow indeed.
Right. So that's all buttoned up. Can we move on? We will probably never have another rainbow like that again. Tell the court then,
Sad.
witness, what sight befell your eyes when you looked inside the hut?
We need Meister Papala in the chat to have another rainbow like that.
No.
Yes.
Donates
He's
too
the only-
much.
He's the only one crazy enough.
He donates too much. He's got to save his money.
He probably has enough of that.
Still. Savings account. Man, I don't know. The sight that vindicated my journal instinct, that's what. When I pulled back the reeds, I could see it all clear as day. I can't help but have the weird feeling that he's lurking right now, but I have no idea. The Englishwoman was sitting on a stool when the student girl came in and started arguing with her.
Hold it!
Can't have a rainbow without Rhine, baby.
So, you actually saw Mimbami's son enter the hut?
Nice.
Yes.
Yup, and she was raging like my journo spirit.
In the argument you mentioned, was what what was that about exactly? Reading hard.
You stole it, I didn't steal it, that kind of thing.
Talking about the poison, I suppose.
Student girl walked right up to the English woman and really started laying into her. The camera flies. If you lay into her anymore, there would have been eggs. Huh?
Eggs.
What do you mean?
Eggs.
Man should have been an author. His scripted talents are wasted on journalism. But the student's rantings fell on deaf ears like a Japanese person listening to English for the first time.
He really ought to work on his similes first, though, to be honest.
Or that as smiles at first.
Me too.
Anyway, the point is, the woman in the dock was mightily angry.
Angie.
No. And her temper finally got the better of her, it seems, dear me. Which was the climactic moment that I caught on film. I love film. Seconds later, the girl pulled out a knife, throwing the English woman on the floor. I think stabbed her in the back. What the frick is his name?
What?
I need his name right now.
Do you swear before this court that you actually saw the precise moment when the stabbing took place?
Oh, get the frick out of here. You suck, Ryton. You suck. Ryton, a journalist for the Shogu News who's currently following Sosuke-san everywhere, reporting on his every move. As a result, he's an eyewitness to the incident. Also, he does not look 38.
Ha! Precise moment, I didn't see just that. I thought the whole heckish scene play out. From start to finish, that's why my pen's in there.
Epic.
I hear a simple plan of the beach hut.
Jesus.
Perhaps you can use it to explain to the court exactly what you witnessed.
That sounded very funny.
Yogurt burps.
Ew.
Dot. Carlos, what did he D?
D.
Right, you are. It's all here in my memo plan. Frickin' crud.
Plah.
I want this guy off the stand now.
Tongue twisters.
When I first peered into the hut, I murdered her in the back. I'm sure that the English woman was on this stool at the back of the hut here. That's where I snuck in and stabbed her right in the back. Yes, the accused's own testimony confirmed that.
She just sat at the back of the hut, smiling sweetly, is what I have noted down.
It's my turn to testify now. Try not to interrupt.
Rude. Ugh.
Then the next moment, as I was watching, the evil student girl entered the hut, and that's when I stabbed the victim in the back. After a while, the pair of them ended up in the middle of the hut, arguing furiously. The Englishwoman went for the student, but the girl dodged out of the way.
Kratos says, clean your dang SNES. The brown stains on it look so unsanitary. Oh yeah, I forgot. I put. If anyone wants to see my SNES, it's in stream discussion. I put it there during the last break because Merp wanted to know how it looked. So I was like, okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, my SNES is basically yellow at this point, you know. The NES is kind of the same way, but to a lesser extent.
Ew.
Yeah, it looks dumb, doesn't it?
Very ew.
I penetrated her right through her back door? Oh no. Okay, anyway. What you describe as a grim crime indeed. Never sugarcoat the truth, because sugar's bad for you. That's what metamorism is. Beach hut plan was entered in the court record. Plan of the layout of the small beach hut where the victim was found.
Also, the metamemoism was another reason why I didn't want to voice him. By the way, Memo-san.
Memo-san, gosh dang.
Whilst you were watching that terrible scene unfold, before your eyes through the gap in the screen, did it not occur to you to try to prevent the tragedy rather than capture it on film?
Prevent the tragedy? I mean, I don't know about that. That's a whole different series entirely, but... Journalists have to freaking crud. Journalists have to be observers. We can't get involved. That's our raison d'etre.
So you didn't converse with Miss Brett at all?
Oh man. Obviously not. I'm wondering how many people in this chat even know about Danganronpa. They'd probably be like, what the heck are they laughing about? An observer always remains on the outside looking in.
I mean, you've never played a game on your channel before, right?
It still counts that I watched it though, at least, you know?
And that's something to be proud of, is it?
If they ever announce another game, I'll play it on the channel. I will not watch Nobi play it. Well, I mean, maybe I'll watch it eventually, but just not like, you know.
I don't know.
That's my
feel
first time seeing it, I should say.
I feel like for me, the perfect experience for Danganronpa is watching it, because it is a story-heavy game, so you don't necessarily need to play it. You can just watch someone play it, and you don't have to bother with these stupid mini games. So that's a win-win.
Yeah, but I mean, it's fun to like go through the challenges and the stuff
I don't.
yourself, you know? It's like,
I never
like
ever
Ace
in my life want to play Hangman. No, I don't. I don't like. I wouldn't mind the class trials if it was only the non-stop debates. Those seem fun. But then there's these stupid mini games, and I'm like, no. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe it's enough if I just watch a Let's Play.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to bother.
I guess. The brown stains? I mean, that was obviously poo. No, I'm kidding. Oh.
Ew. Ew. Kratos being gross in stream.
Your Excellency, if I may.
No.
Yes, Professor. I think the witness's last expertly phrased statement perhaps be added to his formal testimony.
Father, what are you planning?
Yeah, I literally don't know what those are, honestly. They're just some kind of stains.
They're just very ew.
I will grant the defense's request. Many memos, son. You will supplement your formal testimony with the aforementioned statement. Perhaps implicating on your console is a good way to take care of them. But they like it, though. They like it.
That's the opposite of cleaning, Kratos.
They want to feel old and obsolete. You know? No. Anyway.
Why am I here again?
Cause...
Why am I here? I feel like I made a big mistake.
No. Well, nihilism is the foundation of metamonism, but I'll gladly prove that the words aren't meaningless. Or as I used to call it when I was younger, the hillism, because yes.
Yes.
I never once set foot in that hut, nor spoke with the Englishwoman. I was there only as an observer. I know what to present to that. Yay.
Yes.
Got a few to go through before I get back there, though.
What you doing? What you doing? What are you doing?
NES, SNES would yell at you if you defeated on it. Maybe you're just crazy, insane crazy.
The court is fully aware of your desire to capture the incident on film, I'm sure. But why then did you choose to post the photograph anonymously to the police?
Just because.
Because I'm insane.
I'm afraid I don't understand a word that's coming out of your mouth. I mean, I'm the murderer, obviously. Duh.
What? I'm asking why, as a journalist, you decided not to make a story out of the incident.
Because it would look bad on me if I was the murderer. Whoops. Thinking as a sculptor makes art out of the sordid, private details of other people's lives. But I never discuss my own personal life on principle. I mean, that's basically minimalism.
It's not something to boast about.
No doubt your burning desire to see the truth exposed and justice done was what motivated you.
Joseki is the murderer? Oh gosh.
That's it. That's brilliant. My burning desire to see something or other exposed.
Those titties exposed.
Exposed.
There has to be a good reason why he didn't think to write an article about what he saw, though.
No.
Speaking is hard.
By your own admission, you were outside the hut. How then did you manage to take the photograph?
Ah, yes, that. I'm glad you asked.
Totes ouchie.
What about Hosonaga, though?
Yeah, you never know. Could be. It's
I mean, he
possible.
was there.
It's always possible. Wow, wonderful plans. Say that it was in the victim's hand, though. But it was, right? They said. I mean, that was literally that picture that we just saw just now. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm confused.
Yeah.
Pulled apart the rough weave of one of the screens and poked the lens through the perfect shot. Wasn't the one that you said that looked funny on like the low frame rate?
This one.
I'm not seeing it. Looks a little.
I think it's funny.
It looks a little robotic on a 15 FPS, but like,
He's teleporting all over the place.
Oh, he's not doing that.
Like,
He's
whoa.
kind of like going a little framey, but he's not really teleporting.
Yeah, I mean, I do have a little bit of a lag, so maybe that's contributing to that.
Maybe.
But,
Lenny face.
Lenny face indeed. But the two women inside didn't notice. Ew, gotcha.
Purple.
Obviously
Ew.
not. If they had, where would I be right now? In jail, that's where, and that's no good.
Indeed. Thanks, Acheron. Thanks for backing me up. Which you'd think would make you reflect on what you were doing.
No, a journal's job is to collect little snippets of life as unobtrusively as possible. Leave nothing but footprints, take nothing but photos. Yes, that's spot on.
Did he just make that up?
Mm-hmm.
When is the witness at risk of life and then to obtain his photograph? I got rid of all truth. There's nothing more to be done. Da, 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 da.
Really? You didn't set foot inside the hut at all? Are you quite sure about that?
I think it made the wrong impression of me. Oh, murder scene here. My nerves are stretched to breaking point already.
Oh, I see. You were scared? Maybe I did have the wrong impression of you, yes.
Hey Joe, could you tell Kratos not to defecate on his SNES? He's being delusional and thinks that the SNES likes it. Mm-hmm. Nothing else to do and you're very bored. WTF, you thought your colon key wasn't working? Aw.
It was all I could do to stifle a scream and hold my hand steady enough to snap the shot.
You really should summon help before thinking of your camera.
Metamoism is a humanism that doesn't always agree. And most of the time, there's instances, metamoism, it comes out on top. Ugh.
Huh.
As a sculptor of stories, sometimes have to be cruel for my art. Yes, that's spot on.
With yellow, he's probably did something else.
Piss.
Jeez.
Surely he's making all this up.
Yeah, Merp, stop making this up.
No.
He claims to have spotted the whole affair from start to finish. If true, his testimony is devastating.
But it does seem as though he's holding something back, doesn't it?
If that's how you feel, I suggest you trust your instinct and press him on everything he said. Well, you've seen many things in your time before a role as a judicial assistant.
Yes, I have. I've seen witnesses like this pressed often. I know exactly what to do. Yes. I see now what Kratos does on his bathroom breaks now. Just pissing on his SNES. Now that's a shame. Many memos, son. Until now, I've had a firm belief that newspapers are in the business of uncovering and publishing the truth.
You're spot on there.
He's more water.
The press doesn't lie, which is why I'm proud to wear the emblem of the Show You News on my arm. Anyway, that's more metamoism.
Sadly, though, it seems the journalists who write for those papers don't always share the same passion for the truth.
What are you suggesting with those incriminatory words, Counsel?
Words? Many memos, son. Do you recognize this fountain pen?
Ah!
This pen was found at the scene of Miss Brett's death.
Do it, Purple. Go for C2.
I don't know what this means, and I don't care to know.
Genshin.
In fact, the murdered victim was gripping it in her hand as she died.
Oh, come on. Where has that yogurt in my mouth?
Where are you?
If you look at the barrel of the pen, you notice that its owner's initials are engraved there. RM.
Yeah, right. Mommy.
I love the poor timing. It's always funny. Is it a coincidence, I wonder? That your initials are also RM?
No!
Yes! Write in many memo. RM.
That's horse dung! And you see, one of the central tenets of metamoism is of being a pencil user.
And yet, as the court will clearly be able to see on your right hand, there is a very obvious blue ink stain.
You must have read it carelessly left it somewhere recently.
Whoops.
Favorite fountain pen it is.
Horsey, horse dung!
Many memos, son. Is it not the case that before she died, You met with Giselle Brett in that beach hut.
Why wielding this absurd nonsense? It is nothing but another excuse. Exactly. So you knew they'll stand behind me all the way. I deny everything. There must be as many people with the initials RM as there are stars in the night sky.
The defense has neither the time nor the inclination to count every star in the sky. And there's no need anyway, because this pen has more to tell. Yes, there's another clue. A clue that undeniably proves who its owner really is.
Mario Kart 8 DLC in 12 days. Let's go. In that case, counsel, defense will now show the court where this alleged clue lies.
Of course, Your Excellency.
Joe, remind me what day it's on again? How far out is 12 days? Because I wonder if my schedule's out far enough for that. Maybe I can make plans. Wait, yeah.
Yeah.
Coconut Mall.
Coconut.
Nearly reveals owner's identity. Wait, that's you. Dum-dum.
Oh. Whoops. As well as the initials, there's also an emblem on this fountain pen. An emblem that you will of course recognize. Memo-san.
I see.
Yeah.
Goodness me, it's the emblem of the Show You News.
In other words, the owner of this pen.
Internal screaming, more like it, honestly, Murph, but 18th Friday. Did Joe do annual? Okay.
Is an employee of the Show You News, whose initials are RM. Suddenly, the stars in the sky don't seem so numerous, do they? Let's go. Well, Memo-san, how do you respond?
I get off late Friday. The 18th, I should say. I doubt it's gonna be available earlier in the day. It's not like I can just stream after I get home, because that's gonna be... I kind of want to do a short stream. But I don't know. Man, what do I do about the DLC? I'll figure it out.
Big oof.
Yeah. Actually, am I gonna be able to stream on the 18th? That might be. The 19th, I should say, like for Saturday, if I was gonna do it a day later. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Okay, I technically would be available on the 19th. I just don't know if my dad's gonna have me. Not though.
Just say no.
But I don't want to.
But I thought you wanted to stream.
Gonna be available midnight? Really? Is that true, Joe? So midnight on the 18th? I could stream it in the morning before I go to work. That could be an option. Kratos, when he sees diet, so freaking diet eating is cool. Watch your language, Merp. No. All digital stuff is available midnight. But the Smash updates were never available at midnight, though, Joe. So why would Mario Kart 8 be any different? No! I'm busted!
Busted.
You haven't beat me up. As far as you know. Order! Order! Explain yourself, witness! Dot. Pretty sure N64 Online wasn't available right at midnight either, for that matter. Ha ha ha!
The Animal Crossing DLC was released at a weird time too, not midnight.
So this is how the mighty Supreme Court works, is it? Using coercive tactics to have well-meaning citizens reveal harmless secrets.
I've used nothing but honest tactics.
Oh, sure, that's what you say now.
You're just a liar.
Alright then, fine, I won't try to hide it anymore. It's not long before that grim tragedy unfolded. I, a Show You news reporter on behalf of the public, conduct an interview with the English woman.
You look into it? Alright. That'd be like sizing YouTube stuff again. Oh boy.
An
An interview?
You never mentioned this before!
When exactly was this?
I don't know, before the evil old girl. Soon, girl. Throw her fresh in the hot. More than 2 or 3 minutes, that's all. It's just a brief exchange. Okay, but nothing, as we minimalists say, that people don't pay their dues for unworthy news. However insignificant you deem it to be, the court cannot overlook the meeting between yourself and the victim. That's why now under oath about the precise nature of this meeting and what transpired. Got it, yes, alright, but on one condition. Condition? In all good conscience, I couldn't speak out alone about this. You call back the earlier witness, Sosuke Natsume-san.
Sosuke-san?
Oh yes, according to my notes here, that man has a secret of his own, and brace yourselves. It's not a harmless one, it's big. What?
What?
XCM pieces are hard to get? What's that?
Metamonism states that one man's secret is another man's front page story.
Every
Oh,
other
your
man's front page
secret.
story. Very well. I will grant the witness's request in this instance. Officer, summon the earlier witness back to the stand.
Sosuke-san hiding something?
Wait, he would never.
But he's a good boy. How could this be?
Witness retriever.
I had the English woman for an interview, but she declined, so I left the hut without making a fuss. Watch him do it. Saw the woman being stabbed and the other witnesses come running. The detective realized that the victim had still a pulse, so he ran out to fetch help. That's when this writer man here asked the woman a very significant question. But he didn't say anything about that in his testimony, which is why Metamonism demands that I reveal it now.
Or not.
Purple, I know what EM is, but I don't know what XEM is. You mean to say the victim?
The victim regained consciousness.
Oh, well,
And when did you decide to ask her a question?
that's, true, yes.
He did, and that's not all. The woman gave him a very definite answer. And it incriminates the accused.
Oh no.
That is preposterous. Why am I hearing about this now? Why did you mention this before, you Yoko hack?
Hack? How mean. It wasn't even a conversation. Yes, I did pose the withering English rose a question. I don't deny it. But she could no longer speak. She was barely conscious, even.
Eyeball reveal. No.
Ooh, yes. Eye color reveal.
Green.
Interesting.
Counsel to the defense, I expect a thorough cross-examination to be conducted here. Court must be honest and will know the truth.
But what kind of green? Absolutely, Excellency. Like a more bluish green, or a muddish green, or like an ugly green, or a
Ugly
pretty green. No.
I don't know.
The
Like
reporters.
a hazel green, I guess? I don't know.
I see. The reporters claiming that Miss Brett implicated Ray somehow? What on earth could have happened in that hut? Something spicy? Who knows?
Eyeball, not eye color.
Yes, but
Phoenix
he
is the
said,
one that said eye color, though.
yeah. And Kratos said no to eyeballs, so I was like, at least the color?
Hmm.
Hazel green.
I don't remember how about making a flush.
Hold it!
Hold it! You asked her for an interview, you say?
Well, of course I did. I wanted to ask you about the incident she was involved in at the end of last year.
About the case in which Dr. John H. Wilson lost his life?
That's not the way I phrase it. Metamonism calls for straight talking. Why didn't you murder Dr. Wilson, is how I put it to her.
Yes, that sort of talking is as straight as a ruler. I wish. Nah, I have boring brown eyes.
Aww. That's
Very
okay.
boring.
That's okay. Lauren's got brown, like hazel brown, but yeah.
Yeah,
It's still fine.
I guess.
Oh, ask me. Ask every
Yeah.
question. If you're asking for a menu in a restaurant, I say, that's the best way. A veteran at the paper taught me that.
And how did Miss Brett answer?
Dark brown for Joe.
Ooh.
With one simple phrase. Gotta go fast. I mean, mystery is a woman's charm. Phew. That told me. So I waltzed right out of there.
Really? Something about that doesn't quite seem to fit together.
I was a little speedy on the trigger finger there, but leave every
Don't worry.
room as if you're waltzing in a dance hall. I say it's the best way.
It lagged at the perfect time.
A veteran at the paper taught me that. Then watching secretly from outside, I saw the woman being stabbed and the other witnesses come running. Okay, I will need to be right back real quick because I need to wash up my yogurt bowl since I'm finished with it now. So I'll be like probably a minute or two. Just give me a bit, okay?
A bit.
Yeah,
Okay,
a bit.
a bit. I mean, I don't know. Is that hazel? Like, I'm looking at a picture of myself. Like, I wouldn't say I have light brown eyes, but I don't have really dark eyes either. It's like, maybe hazel? Wait, I'm gonna Google that. Hazel brown eyes. Oh god. Wait, there's a chart? Brown hazel. Yeah, brown hazel. I mean, or dark hazel. I don't know, these pictures are very contradictory. Like, some of them look really cool, like kind of reddish, or like really... Hey, there's brown with a hint of green. Okay, then it's not hazel. Because I'm like very, I don't know how to say, pure brown. It's basically just brown. I mean, This says light brown eyes, but that doesn't really fit either. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe it is dark brown, but I thought dark browns were a lot darker than that. Oh damn, albino eyes though.
Okay, I'm back.
That really was fast.
I mean, I was just washing a bowl. All it was. I was actually forgetting that I wasn't gonna make eggs because I was trying to wash the bowl out to get them ready for eggs later, and my spoon for avocado. But then I remembered, oh yeah, I'm not having that today.
Yeah, I was just looking at pictures of eyes to see what my eye color is.
Actually, I just thought of one thing. You know what? Hold on, I'll be right back one more time. Like one or two more minutes.
He's just running off again. How rude. Yeah, I'd say dark brown on my eyes, I guess. But not black. I see green in my eyes sometimes, but sometimes not. No. I definitely don't have any other color in my eye. I definitely have only brown. Only brown. Yeah, that is very, very just brown. Maybe that is dark brown. You know what? I don't even know. I literally don't even know. I'm not gonna post a picture because no. There's also black eyes, which is really just super dark brown. Yeah, I know. Honestly, black eyes are kind of cool. Like black or gray. Those are really cool. I mean, blue eyes are also kind of nice, but then it depends on what kind of blue. If it's like these icy cold blue, then it's like, nah. But if it's like a darker blue, that's kind of nice. And I mean, I do like green eyes, not gonna lie. Green eyes are cool. Green eyes are really cool. Though, obviously more like the pure green eyes. Hazel's alright. I like... Really green eyes are nice. Oh, that rhymed. Green eyes. I used to know a girl with grey eyes. That's really cool, actually.
Alright, now I'm back. What's cool?
Are you, though?
What's cool?
Grey eyes.
Oh, I've never seen great eyes before.
Yeah,
Oh. Well, Merp, if you have a little green in your eyes, then that's hazel then. Because hazel is basically like a mix of green and brown. Like mine are mostly green, but I swear I see like a little bit of brown in them sometimes. Lauren's is mostly brown, and I see a little bit of green in them. So I mean, like the hazel comes in different forms, but like it's still, they're both called hazel either way.
yeah, mine are definitely just brown.
Aw.
There's nothing else in there.
I know flower roll in EM. But it's, well, yeah, hazel is brown with hints of green, but it's also green with hints of brown too.
Now that's kind of confusing.
Yeah.
I think they should have two different terms for that.
Yeah, it makes sense. The black eyes, which rally is just dark brown. Merp has eyes used to grow with gray eyes. They were real pretty. Eyes specifically. You rear back down, but brown is green and red. It will remind me to take down the beer back screen. He never does that. What the heck?
Oh no.
I've desynced audio for like 7 hours, and no one will ever tell me. It's like, okay, well, leave the be right back screen up. No one tells me usually, and they're like, Marcus, take it down. What are you doing?
Whoops.
That EM, you meant ER? Oh. Indeed, Merp, indeed. Then watching secretly from outside, I saw the woman being stabbed, and then the other witnesses come running.
Hold it!
That very that was very persistent of you, considering that Miss Brett had just turned you away.
Persistence wins a prize. Any moist will tell you that.
What?
Let them think you've left, and then when they lower their guard, that's when they swoop in for the scoop.
Mm.
And the fruits of your labor all too apparent in this telling photograph. Well, I'm sure the young Yoko student would rather not be reminded of this darning evidence.
Darn. Actually, it's thanks to that photograph that we managed to identify this witness.
Wonder if you had the genes for green eyes because your great grandmother.
The Deans.
Genes. Not gonna tell you now. Why not, Purple? Probably diluted down the family tree. Maybe.
Maybe.
Now you found me. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. I've got nothing to hide.
Of course. I'm sure. Pressing extra out on that one.
Please do go ahead, witness. The court is eager to hear what you have to say.
Kratos, what you got?
Oh, I just got myself some almond milk and protein.
Nice.
My muscles are still sore from the cramp the other day, and maybe a little bit from bowling too, and work, and just everything. No, I don't know.
Gotta feed those muscles.
You gotta give them a little protein for rebuilding and stuff. I don't know.
Nice.
Right, stop me. There's a story to tell here, and I'm gonna tell it. I need to finish this protein off. I've had this for forever, and I need to get like a new protein that doesn't have like sus ingredients in it. So I'm just trying to finish this off.
Sus.
Yeah. The detective realized that the victim still had a pulse, so he ran out to help. Fetch help.
Hold it!
He just ran away. And he was like, she deserves it. I'm gonna go. And Sasuke-san remained behind in the hut.
Yeah, right. Yup, our author friend here was a blabbering wreck, shaking all over. From his head to his toes, mustache twitching, eyes bulging.
Bulging? What do you expect? You don't know. It's the terrifying troubles that haunted me whilst traveling abroad. Back behind, painful boss. They'll be coming for me shortly.
Is one arm getting
It's the
stuck through the other
weakest.
dude? It feels like it kind of is.
What?
Like his right arm, doesn't it almost look like it's kind of going through?
I mean, it could be.
Memo.
Oh, do you mean his left? I mean his right?
Right arm.
Now, that should be behind him, right?
I don't know. He's going crazy though.
As always.
4 weeks worth of streams with delayed audio. Ew. Try to see his gay bulg and genealogy. Gay bulg. That was you that said that.
That's all I could think. I felt as though I was grasping for air, drowning in a sea of cold sweat. Poor Sasuke-san. His experiences in London have scarred him deeply. What? As the world seemed to close in around me, I quietly recited a prayer to Amida Buddha. Eternal emptiness, empty eternity! The end is coming for me, surely!
No secrets are to resound in my courtroom, please. And now we come to the crucial part. That's when it happened. This writer-man here asked a woman a very significant question.
Hold it!
Video man has a 1.64% completion percentage. Your new one or your first one?
What question? Like, what exactly did he say?
Wait, why would I be mad, Purple? Instead of the meme. Oh. Well, now you should hear from the horse's mouth, I think.
I'm not a horse.
Don't you, Mr. Writer-man, horse dude?
I'm not a horse. Ah!
Oh, you're new one?
Out with it, you yokel hack! What did you say to her? What did you say to the dying English woman?
Well, in truth, I'd been catching crabs at the water's edge and building castles in the sand, you see.
Well, the seaside is a place to be at leisure, I suppose, even for a grown man.
But then, all of a sudden, from that little beach hut, a young girl's panic-stricken cries for help pierced the air. Ray. I ran up to the beach to see what was happening, to find the defendant leaning over the collapsed victim.
1 out of 61 people then, Lauren?
As soon as Inspector Osanaga saw Miss Brett on the ground, he sprinted off to get help. And then, just a moment later, I heard a faint moan. A moan from the dead English woman. I nearly jumped out of my skin! But what did you ask her, Sosuke-san?
Oh, I was mad because of delayed 7 hours. I just thought, like, no one was telling me or something. I don't know. I feel like a 1.5 second delay should be pretty obvious. So, like, people should be calling me out as soon as that gets noticed. And they're like, I want it to be corrected, you know?
No. Big sad. I asked her, who did this to you? Dot.
Don't protract this any longer. How did a woman respond?
She didn't. She said nothing in response.
Rip.
But
I'm shaky.
When in the stand, you will answer the questions asked of you unambiguously. Now, without evasion or reticence, I demand that you amend your testimony.
I will. I asked her who did this to you, but she never replied.
Hold it!
Hold it.
Hold it. So you tried to find out what the who the culprit was. Not what, but who. He who asks a question is a fool for a minute. He who does not remains a fool forever.
Hold on 1 second. Check a thingy real quick.
A thingy?
Yeah, a thingy.
A thingy, my bob.
Okay. I don't know. That.
Okay. Okay.
There. I was just checking DMs when you were eating that stuff, and Wolfie said she sent me a $2 super chat, but I don't see it anywhere on my history, so I'm not sure what happened.
I mean, I don't remember it. At least during this stream.
Yeah, there's nothing on this stream, nothing in my, like, recent super chats, nothing on super thanks, or memberships. At least I don't think
Weird.
I think I saw anything on memberships, but there's no $2 tier, so... Nope, nothing there. Yep, I don't know.
Very weird indeed.
Only 7 hours in, I also have a history of hearing things that are syncing. They are perfectly synced somehow. Jeez. Alright.
And having been labeled a criminal twice during my time in Great Britain, I was quick to make up my mind. Better to be a fool for a minute than remain a fool in prison forever!
However, you indicated the victim failed to respond, is that correct?
Mm.
Oh,
I know
God.
why. I know why the English woman said nothing.
And why would that be?
She was ignoring me because my stupid mustache, because I'm Japanese, because
Aw,
of
snap.
racism.
Freaking racism.
Oh dear, Sasuke-san has really developed a dislike for the English, it seems. Whoops.
Oopsie. I read the report on his time in Great Britain. I can't say I'm surprised at his xenophobia. But the English woman didn't ignore you at all. Did she, Mr. Writer Man? Claude Von Regan.
Regun. Well, yes. Alright, she did respond in a manner of speaking, I suppose. I suppose? She just lifted a trembling finger and pointed in the direction of the defendant.
Oops. I don't know what to do.
Whoops! Poor Sasuke-san has been fidgeting constantly in the stand next to Manimemo-san.
Yes, like a naughty child who's been waiting for punishment from his parents. Rather reminds you, me of when you were younger.
I was like that? What?
Never mind that now. Question is, how far can we trust the reporter's account of events? Focus energy on gathering information and establishing facts.
Facts. Yes.
The
Facts.
fact that an animal character makes the anime domain so easy is so funny. Yep. No real logic in that game, honestly.
Who needs logic, am I right?
I know, right?
But you haven't pressed that one yet. Or have you? Wait, I'm confused. Miss Brett pointed a finger at the defendant.
I just pressed it.
Yeah, okay. I was confused because you opened the court record and I thought you randomly presented something.
No.
Sasuke-san, is that really true? Did you randomly present something, Sasuke-san? Yes. It's not easy to stand here and say this, but
Wait, bring back what Fire Emblem modes? We already got Dimitri.
yes.
What other Fire Emblem mode was there? I mean,
Did we have Ferdinand von Ayer? Or did we not?
Oh,
I don't remember.
hey, Ferdinand von Ayer. Forgot about that.
We need him back.
Yeah, we gotta do that. I'm not gonna do the Claude one though, because I feel like that one is kind of too small for an emoji. Like I
Oof.
feel like it just looks kind of awkward on Discord, so it's probably gonna be the same on YouTube. So
Yeah.
I'd bring back the Ferdinand one because that one is actually pretty
Yes.
visible, but the Claude one, I think, unless I can find a better one, I'd probably have to say no to that one.
When we first entered the beach hut, the English woman was sprawled on the floor before us, with the student girl standing on the far side of her.
Oh no, I have options.
Yes. And when I asked, who did this to you? The English woman summoned her last ounce of strength to point a trembling finger at the back of the hut, which was, it can't be denied, in the direction of the student girl who stands accused today.
Accusal.
No.
Sosuke-san, why on earth did you neglect to mention this in your original testimony?
I forgot. But fiddlesticks, I say.
This is not a British court of law. You will respond in Japanese.
Hi. Yes, of course. The Englishwoman did point her finger towards the back of the hut, but I was trembling, and she was trembling, and everything was a blur.
And everything was trembling.
Trembling. And thinking about it, I feel that perhaps she was pointing in a slightly different direction. Actually, no. Not slightly, in a very different direction to where the student girl was standing. To somewhere at the back of the hut where nobody was standing at all. Oh god, I feel like I need to quiet down now.
Oh no.
You mean that your memory of events and the direction in which the victim was pointing are both unclear? Yes, that's it. Unclear. It's very, very unclear.
Objection! Objection! Your Excellency, surely this proves the matter beyond all reasonable doubt. Yes, the woman who may barely have been conscious, and yes, perhaps her finger wavered slightly, but there can be no doubt that there was an attempt by the victim to confirm the identity of her assailant. Why? Because as the court can see, there was no one other than the accused in that direction the victim was pointing. It is now abundantly clear that no one besides the accused could possibly have committed this crime.
Well, then why was she holding the pen of the reporter dude? I am inclined to agree. In the absence of any credible argument to the contrary, I believe we can now conclude this trial. Oh gosh, that was
No.
that was a reverse
No.
Manfred. That was a reverse Manfred von Karma there. Oops, didn't read
What?
that. The headline's writing itself. Dashing lawyers' hopes dashed. 90 points across the whole page. We'll do an extra edition.
Oh no.
This is a serious blow, Susato. Unless we're able to identify the true culprit and substantiate our claim with evidence, the judge will give his ruling and the trial will be over.
But that's impossible, Father. We don't even know how the crime was committed yet.
Impossible though the task may seem, we have no choice. We must think back over everything we've learned thus far. Somewhere in all those details, I'm confident we'll find the clue we need.
Ray gave us her account of how events unfolded in the defendant's antechamber. Whoops, before the trial resumed. She told us what happened at the precise moment Miss Brett was killed.
What does Ryunosuke already do?
Wait, did you mean the animation just now? With
Oh,
Kama?
maybe.
Yeah, he does that all the time.
I mean, Susato does kind of steal a few animations from Ryunosuke, I've noticed.
Yeah, she basically borrows almost all of them.
Yeah.
The English woman was sitting at the back. Oh, the English woman was sitting at the back of the hut, listening to what I was saying. And then, a moment later, she suddenly got to her feet. Ryujojo. Before collapsing on the floor in front of me, with a knife in her back.
Ryojo. Yo.
Yes. How could Miss Brett have been stabbed in the back in a beach hut that was empty but for herself and Ray?
Wait, I just realized, isn't that the same name as Dojima? Isn't that his first name Ryutaro or something?
Good question, I don't remember.
The scheme like Persona 4, so they took the Daddy Dojima's name.
I mean, it's not like this is a common first name in Japan. No.
I don't know. Are you saying the devs are lazy with implementing the animations? Sure.
I mean, they were low on budget.
Anthem? They were low on budget? Probably.
There were. Sadly, there were. Somewhere amid all the information we've gathered so far, there must be an answer to that question.
Oh, well, it's close enough. That's an
Whoops.
O versus a U. It's close enough. I take it then the defense has nothing further to add?
But given Yoko students' luck finally runs out, I can't say I'm surprised.
In that case, I'm ready to deliver my final verdict on this matter.
No. This is a crucial turning point now. If I can't establish what really happened, it's over. Where was the real culprit hiding? And how did he or she stab the victim? Do you know or do you not know?
I don't, but...
Does he know or does he not know? That is the question. We must ask ourselves.
I know how.
Objection!
Walk through a wall. There's a hole in the wall, too.
Your Excellency, I respectfully ask you to postpone your adjudication for the time being.
Oh, to what end, counsel?
The defense would like to present the court with an alternative theory. An alternative theory that can explain who the victim was actually trying to implicate with her dying gesture.
An alternative theory? None exists.
Of course, I got those alternative facts. There was someone else present at the scene who could have committed this crime.
What?
And the victim, Miss Brett, tried to reveal who it was to those around her at the time. By mustering all her remaining strength, and pointing a trembling finger in the killer's direction.
This is fiction, fantasy.
Very well, as you seem so sure of yourself, counsel, I'm prepared to hear your alternative theory. So young Ryotaro Naruhodo.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Present your latest theory to the court by means of this plan. The moment the victim was stabbed, where exactly are you proposing the culprit was concealed?
What? Way over here, though. Victim was stabbed.
Think, Kratos, think.
Take that!
The true culprit was in this area here.
There, counsel?
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh, she's pointing over there, so that's what I was thinking right there. I don't know.
That's right, Your Excellency. I believe the culprit was hiding in the location I've indicated. Yes, definitely, I do believe that.
Why?
I'm very sure of myself. Oh, well, that's rather hard to say,
Clearly, this particular theory needs no further consideration. In a wide-eyed look of alarm.
Whoops. Oh dear. I chose poorly.
Guess you began by considering where the victim was in the moments leading up to her death.
Yes, of course.
Perhaps you care to identify a more credible location, counsel? We'll present your latest theory to the court by means of this plan.
I want to present what I wanted to present in the first place.
Okay.
Okay, that's not it either. Huh?
Okay. Okay.
Okie dokie then.
Yep. What?
Maybe their positions were swapped. I don't know.
But how does that make any sense?
And there's been a certain case where they've been swapped before.
Take that!
Yes, Acheron, yes. Indeed. Very much indeed. Honestly, I feel like at this point the trial is not that complicated anymore. At this point it's quite easy.
Take that!
I think the tricky part is the by the memo thing. Naruhodo-san would never give up, and I am a Naruhodo now.
That's
I just took his
great.
name.
You know, I mean, this is the thing I was thinking, like, from the very beginning, but then they made it sound like he was already
of
inside the
course.
freaking building, which is why I was so freaking confused.
Yeah, like a likely story, Kratos. A
It's
very
true.
likely
They made
story.
it sound like he was
Nah.
already in there, and I'm like, what the heck's going on here? And
Pressing X to out on that one.
like, what I was thinking is like maybe he was already inside the building because that's what they were making it sound like, and then that he just retreated to the bamboo to take the picture or something. That's what I was thinking. Like, oh, okay.
Pressing X to out on that one.
What do you mean? There is the finger is just pointing. The finger is literally pointing away from the crack in the wall.
But that's not this picture.
What picture are we talking about?
I mean, when Sasuke was like speaking, they literally said that she was pointing behind her.
I'm confused, but sure.
The true culprit who fatally stabbed Miss Brett was concealed in this location here.
Are you mad, Counsel? Suggesting the culprit was outside the hut? Dot. What?
What?
Order! Order! Order!
But student lawyer now to son a squire. That makes no sense at all.
You just pointed out the exact spot where I was hiding to get my scoop snap.
Whoops.
I didn't see any suspicious individuals loitering about. I can swear to that.
This guy is so stupid.
Obviously, the culprit had been outside the hut. There's no way that he or she could have stabbed the victim who was inside the hut.
Actually, Prosecutor Ouchi, there is a way.
Ah!
And, in point of fact, the defense can provide evidence strongly suggesting that that is precisely the way Miss Brett was killed.
You're bluffing! You're bluffing!
The defense's assertion is clearly too fantastical for the court to comprehend. We need to give us more guidance, counsel. What piece of evidence corroborates your theory that the victim was stabbed from outside the hut?
And one strike. One strike, here we go. That's where Phoenix gets that skill. What skill? What skill are we talking about, Purple?
Huh. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that, Purple.
Take that!
Oh no.
Are you serious? But it's proof that he was in
Well,
there.
I've presented it now. But we're proving that he's outside the hut.
It's his
But I haven't the
pen.
first idea why it shows this piece of evidence. It doesn't make any sense. Like Kratos' thought process, it doesn't make any sense.
Counselor, you're suggesting that this piece of evidence bears out your theory as to how the victim was stabbed?
It's something of a windfall, Your Excellency.
I think the word you were looking for, counsel, was downfall!
No.
I will do. I am now satisfied that no reasonable doubt remains in this matter. The defense has consistently failed to refute adequately the assertions of the prosecution. Therefore, I hereby pronounce the defendant Rai Membambi guilty. Bluffing, Kratos tell this artifact to only roll EM. Okay, artifact, roll all defense. No, I'm kidding. Guilty! Let's go!
Whoa.
Alright, restart from the current scene. Yes, please.
Let's go. Do, 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 do.
Alright.
Take that!
Why?
It's funny. Never mind. Keep going.
Using a photographic print of the crime scene.
Yes, it's clearly visible in this print. The trace of the fatal thrust that was delivered from outside the beach hut.
You take us for fools. There's no hint of any such thing.
Magic purple, I just knew, man.
I'm not sure that everyone present would agree.
Every artifact in existence has defense on it, that's just a fact.
Someone, at least, appears to have noticed what it is that I'm referring to.
Counsel, once again I must call on you to be explicit to the court. Where in this photograph is a trace of the stabbing which you claim took place outside the hut? I can think of this, I guess, I don't know.
It's so funny because he pointed that out before.
We already knew this was a thing. He literally said this existed. So what are we proving right now other than the fact that we're pointing out what we already knew existed?
We're proving that she was stabbed through that. Look closely, just here.
I'm so confused. You're gonna play a game in the background? Do it, Joe, do it.
Do it. But play a good game, not this Genshin nonsense.
Oh, you're saying this is a bad game all of a sudden. I was like, huh?
No. In the scream at the back of the hut, you can see the effect of a blade having been forced through the reeds.
No, I can't. I can't see any such thing.
I cannot see. It's true that the the hut in question had 4 walls, as you'd expect.
Someone was
However,
on the hunt there, I see.
indeed. You, Joe, you. By parting the reeds, a knife blade could easily penetrate them.
Dang, man. Well, you know, it's
You.
always the rocks.
Yes.
Attack percentage nice. This is extraordinary.
Yes. The true culprit actually stabbed the victim from outside the beach hut. And of everyone present at the scene, there's only one person who could have done that. Only one person, who was directly outside the hut when Miss Brett was killed. Right in many memos, son. It could only have been you.
No! I'm busted!
Whoops.
This preposterous idea leaves me almost speechless. Just look at the photograph again.
Imagine being busted. Oh my god.
The victim lies almost exactly in the center of the beach hut, does she not?
Bench. Oh.
Are we to assume as part of the what the frick is that word? Farcical scenario that the assailant was a knife thrower?
Yes. No, of course not.
Expert knife thrower indeed.
Yes.
We're not?
Now he's sad. If you recall the testimony of the defendant about the events just before the victim's death.
Nice purple, GG.
Inside the beach hut, I confronted Miss Brett. But she just sat on the stool at the back of the hut, smiling sweetly at me as if she knew she was untouchable.
A stool?
Have another look at the photograph. The slit in the reed screen. Would align perfectly with the back of the person who was sitting on that stool.
Oh, the back of a stool, so nice. My word, so in fact the victim was...
Killed while sitting on that stool by a stab wound to her back delivered through the read screen. Having been attacked, Miss Brett rose to her feet instinctively. But then, unable to speak, she collapsed on the floor in the middle of the hut. Before the defendant, Membami's son's appalled eyes. And that, Your Excellency, is the truth of what happened on the beach that day.
Dot, 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 dot.
Many dots. By your silence, Many Mammo's son. I take it that you don't deny the charge.
Dot, 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 dot.
Why does he keep saying dot all over?
Because this is absurd. Dot, 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 dot.
Many
do.
dots.
All the dots. Here that we have a tacit admission of guilt from the witness. Accordingly, this court has successfully established the truth of this matter. The defendant, Membami-san, is innocent of the crime.
Oh, thank goodness.
Seems too easy.
I finally made him cave.
Must say, I've never been more proud.
No, this can't be. The Ouchie clan can't. What of my growth of hope? It wasn't all an apparition. I can't accept it. I won't.
I see no reason for the continuance of this trial. Mine has over 600 purple. Boing, boing.
Well, this is all very convenient.
Get that hat off your face, I swear.
This is the how
No.
the highest court in the mighty empire delivers justice, is it?
You eat his hat at this rate. Look like he's nibbling on it.
Oppressing well-meaning citizens' freedom to speak and branding them as criminals.
But we've established that the victim was stabbed from outside the hut through the read screen walls.
No one but you was in a place at a time to have his hand on the hilt of the blade. It's a perfectly logical deduction.
Yes.
So your argument hinges on the location of whoever stabbed the English woman, does it?
Ooh. Hey, Grande, what's up, dude? How you doing, man?
It's going well. It's going well. I hope you're doing well today.
Your sack frags is only level 60 and it only has a sand with EM. I mean, same here, but mine's level 90, of course. But anyway, yeah, it's been going pretty well, I'd say. We're about to finish the first case, I think. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Doing good, thanks. Awesome, glad to hear that, man. Good stuff.
So, your argument hinges on the location of whoever wait, I read that already.
Indeed.
Well, it seems a little irrelevant now.
You are irrelevant. Irrelevant?
Where she
What?
was stabbed, how she was stabbed. It doesn't matter. I mean, whether she was stabbed at all makes no difference if you think about it. After all, this trial's already shown the whole thing hinges on something else.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No. What are you talking about?
Brace yourselves, little man. I'm talking about the fact that everything's changed. Because of the dirt you dug up.
What?
Enough obscurity. Explain yourself, witness.
What's to explain? I'm talking about the poison, of course. Poison? Let's ask the professor for a comment on the situation, shall we? I understand that a deadly poison you were developing was stolen from your laboratory, correct? It's been shown that the poison was administered to the victim, Miss Brett. Is that right?
That is correct. Unusual constriction of the victim's pupils are a sure sign that this particular poison was used.
I see. So presumably that means the victim already had the poison in her body, or she was stabbed.
Ah,
Not gonna go down without a fight, huh? Okay.
nope.
Dang it, man.
Given that her pupils were clearly constricted, it seems highly likely, yes. If she had been dead already, the poison could not have circulated in her blood.
Dot. How refreshing to hear the argument of a metropolitan mind. Precisely. It matters not. Jot who stabbed a... what? Not a Jot who stabbed whom in whose back, and with whose blade.
Stabby.
Because quite simply, the English woman's life was taken not by the knife, but by poison.
Objection!
But that can be explained by the poison being on the blade, as I already...
Hi, Danny! You almost died by inhaling air you don't think breathing is good for you? Yeah, it is. It's good for you. Also, did Phoenix moan?
Nah.
I certainly didn't hear anything anyway.
Objection!
I did not.
Knife.
Forgotten already, have we, yokel? During these very proceedings, the laboratory of the professor at your side assisted in proving the weapon used to attack the victim has no trace of poison on it whatsoever.
Ugh.
So, let me get this down. The facts is skillfully established by the defense in this trial. Turns out to be a headline-making red herring.
I'm not trying to murder Danny. That was just because the mood got very stabby.
Jeez. Heard a thing you swear you did? Sure.
That's just because you hear what you want to hear, even though it's not there.
That is true. That is true.
Is that about right?
Yes, it is.
Indeed. Look. Well. Ah! These screams are funny.
Yeah. Order! 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 But where does this leave us? How, in that case, did the poison enter the victim's body? What? What do you mean, what?
What?
There is an undeniable obvious answer that the lady most likely imbibed it. Wait.
You mean she drank it?
Have another look at the photograph here. As you can see, a bottle of carbonated water and a glass had been knocked onto the sandy floor of the beach hut. Poison could have been slipped into either.
So somebody made Miss Brett drink it.
Well, what do you know? Look at those dashing eyes. They'll make a great front page shot. Hey, what a bewitching stare. After all, I'm the last person you should be looking at. It'd make no sense at all that I poisoned the woman, would it? I mean, that's been established already.
Hold it. Established? What are you talking about?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. It's a little hard to believe given that the person who established it was you.
Me? What on earth does they mean?
Oh, let me capture those wide eyes. This is prime press fodder, this is.
You missed 7 crits in a row? Aw.
It would seem this trial is not destined to end yet after all. I hereby call upon the witness to give further testimony.
That's great, that is. Let me get a shot at that magnificent beard, Your Excellency.
You claim it to be impossible you were the one responsible for administering the poison to the victim. You explain to the court in your testimony the basis upon which you make such a claim.
I'm a journo and I'm a man. I've never tried to run or hide from anything in my life. And I'm not about to start now because that's metamemoism.
For a brief moment, I thought I'd illuminated the truth, but it slipped right back into obscurity again. Just where's this trial going to take us?
Good question.
Where indeed?
Oh, witness testimony. Complete innocence.
Oh yes, I stabbed the English woman, and it's that very fact that proves I'm innocent.
What the frick? What?
It's such a good out of context line. I stabbed her, that means I'm innocent.
Jeez Louise.
Because why would I have bothered to stab the woman if I already poisoned her? When I heard the student girl and that pompous English murderer arguing, it got my goat. The courts weren't gonna punish Brett for what she did. Someone else had to see justice done.
So I committed an attempted murder, which is so much better.
Oh, dang.
So you admitted then that everything happened as I described. That you are the one who stabbed Miss Brett in the back through the read screen.
You can blame this miserable country of ours.
Society.
A country that bows to the pressure of foreign powers and lets murderers walk free. It's amazingly stupid.
We do be living in a society.
Mm-hmm. What kind of future can a country like that have? That's why I did it. I did what our pathetic leaders didn't have the guts to do. Slap bang in the middle of our charming lady's back. I plunged the blade of sweet justice right in there. Bonk. As someone who spends his life seeing that the truth is told, I feel really, really awful about giving false information in my testimony before. But as it turns out, there was somebody else who had it in for the victim and got to her before me.
Dot dot dot.
That's right, you guessed it. Pretty little student girl. Now there's a woman after my own heart.
You're implicating Ray again.
She's the one who gave the poison to the English woman and ended her pitiful existence. And suddenly snap, the Giorno is off the hook.
The argument is sound, certainly. The witness had administered the poison himself. He need only have waited for it to take effect. Subsequently, stabbing the victim in the back would have been entirely nonsensical.
And therefore the reporter had nothing to do with the poisoning. Yes, it's all quite logical. That's right, it is. Logical and true. I'm glad you've all seen the light. Justice at last. Justice for all.
But that's a different game.
No, it's not. That game doesn't exist yet.
No! This is unbelievable. And after I'd made so much progress in proving his guilt, is he going to get away with it now? Dot, 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 dot. Slap.
Her cheeks don't, like, get all puffy like Ryunosuke, unfortunately.
True. Think of Kazuma-sama and Naruhodo-san. They never stopped looking for a way forward until the judge's final gavel. Not gravel.
Very well then, counsel. Proceed with what I assume to be your final cross-examination as trial.
Yes. Yes, Your Excellency. Taking those deep breaths. Crunch.
Complete innocence.
Oh, yes, I stabbed the English woman. That's a very fact that proves I'm innocent.
No, I'm kidding.
Hold it!
I don't even know if that's even the right answer anyway.
So, you do admit that you had murderous intentions towards Miss Brett then?
Ha, the woman's very existence offended my sense of justice.
Excuse me.
Here comes justice. Your sense of... He's claiming some sort of righteous indignation?
Who are you to start spewing the word justice? I hate that word. He was pure evil, cold-blooded killer who committed murder right here on our empire's soil. But he did our good-for-nothing government do nothing. Did our good-for-nothing government do anything? Not a chance. So I had to step in. Fly the flag of justice. Put things right for the people. Yes, it was my civic duty. That's what drove me to do it.
So, in summary, murderous intention then?
Exactly.
Yes, indeed.
Whatever you want to call it, the point is this. That English woman was a blight, so I had to do what was right for society.
Society.
Oh, snap.
You're right, yet a real wrong was done by the student girl in the dock, a crime for which she must pay. Obviously, because the poisoning was nothing to do with me at all. Why would I have bothered to stab with a woman if I had already poisoned her? Oops. And the student girl and pompous English murderer arguing got my goat. I love goats. Goats are so cool. You know what else is cool? Saving the game, because you don't have to go through everything so fast. You want to be like, I'm already there, man.
Yes, indeed.
We already did what we had to do, man.
And so you still maintain that you didn't give the poison to the victim?
Obviously, that'd be like putting a belt on your trousers when you were already wearing braces like these. The accused administered the poison, following which the which is witnessed by the victim. God dang, I can't read. Certainly, but not one of murder. That crime rests on the accused's shoulders. That's how the law works, you see, yokel. Who knows, you may even learn something here today.
No. Not a dot.
2 consecutive attempts on her life in the space of minutes. A day for the victim.
Do something that evil and you got it coming. That's how the law works, the law of reckoning.
Not bother stabbing someone already poisoned, so you can use the exact excuse. Oh boy.
That's not the kind of law this court upholds.
You will reiterate why you were compelled to stab the victim, then witness. Okay, I already read that one.
What exactly were they arguing about?
About what happened in the restaurant 9 months ago. That's what happened. Student girl was laying in an English woman for killing her beloved mentor, Dr. Wilson.
Yes, John H. Wilson, professor of medicine. Invited here from England by Professor Mikotoba, no less.
Whoops.
Right, but the English woman just jeered. Wow.
Wow.
The case will be heard by the British Consular Court in Shanghai, however. No doubt she would simply have been acquitted and sent back to her homeland a free woman. It was eating that student girl up inside. You could see it. I really felt for her. Alright.
Hold it. Hold it. It's me.
Hiya.
I can't. I can't stand here and listen to this tripe. Ray.
Young girl, you stand accused here. You can't just blurt out whenever you feel like it.
I do whatever I want.
No, you can't. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of some very important testimony here. Just keep quiet and listen, Jesus.
I swear that voice makes me want to say words stupidly sometimes.
But this awful man is making all of this up. Susato, please, you have to make them listen. Who is Susato?
Return to the dock at once. Membami-san. We are in the middle of cross-examination.
We don't know this Susato person. Your Excellency, please, I implore you. That journalist is clearly not a trustworthy witness. Exactly. He's a filthy, rotten, black-hearted, bigoted, great peeping Tom.
Whoa, take it easy there.
And now? Please, I really think the court should hear what the defendant has to say.
Your Excellency, I see no need whatsoever to entertain the accused's remarks.
I will grant a request of the defense.
But, Your Excellency!
This is likely to be the final cross-examination of these proceedings. Excuse me. As such, I believe it would be ill-advised to stifle the defendant's obvious concerns. So whilst recognizing that this contravenes regular protocol, I hereby call upon the defendant to speak.
Nice. Oh. Thank you so much, Your Excellency. It was nothing to do with Dr. Wilson. We were discussing the stolen poison.
Hold it!
The stolen poison that killed the victim, you mean? I suspected her of being the one to steal it. I mean, just think about how she killed Dr. Wilson.
That's true. Additionally, Miss Brett certainly had knowledge of new poison. But surely it would be no easy task to steal a highly secret toxin being held for the government. Indeed, all visitors to the laboratory are thoroughly searched when they leave. If you manage to avoid being seen by myself or a colleague, getting the poison out would be very difficult.
That's true. I pestered Professor Mikotoba until he agreed to show me the poison when I visited his laboratory. But as I left, I was searched from top to tail.
Miss Brett rather bluntly revealed the existence of the toxin we've been developing, you see. Yosuke-san expressed such an interest in it, I was unable to refuse. Obviously, I gave nothing away other than the fact that it was an extremely potent substance.
I'm very ashamed of myself. It's just that I've had a singularly terrible experience with the deadly poison. I wanted to look my old enemy in the eye. Surely you can understand that. To find out if my suspicions were true, I confronted Miss Brett about the poison. I told her that if there were to be an incident involving it somehow, it wouldn't just be the university. The military would be dragged into it. The whole government even. It would be a complete disaster.
And how did Miss Brett respond to your concerns?
She just curled those beautiful lips of hers and said she didn't know the first thing about it. In English, actually.
Ah, yes. Menimemo-san, one small question, if you don't mind.
I do mind. Can't you see I'm busy? Jeez Louise.
Damn.
Clearly you're outside the beach hut listening in whilst the defendant and Miss Brett were conversing. Presumably then, it was you who wrote this article about what you heard? Exclusive. Deadly poison stolen from Yume Medical Research Laboratory. Story is published in the morning edition of Shoyu News. Details are too accurate for it to have been written by anyone else.
Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes. Look at this. The entire article.
How about eliminate none of them? Because, no.
No. It's almost what I said to Miss Brett, word for word.
Ah!
Well, Mandy Memo-san,
As a journo and a citizen of a free country, I have to reveal my sources. That's a founding principle of Menimemo.
Father's clearly right about this. That reporter did write that article, and he based it on what he overheard from outside the hut.
It's a bad question. I don't have to choose anything.
No. Just no.
Details of the poison article have been updated in the court record. Article about poison that was stolen from laboratory at Yume University. Reporter Minno-san based on information gleaned by eavesdropping.
Ooh. So, that's what it was all about. You were trying to cover up the fact that you were listening in. That's why I came up with that stinking story about me arguing with her.
Shut up, my stories never stink. Look, whatever you say,
did.
little girl, it doesn't alter the facts. Your Excellency, there's something I want to say, and I want it to go on record.
Very well, you may amend your formal testimony.
Ah, ah, ah.
I mean, choose whatever you want, I guess, Purple, because I don't know what your school is looking for in an answer there. So,
I mean, you're getting rid of the cats anyway, no matter what you choose, so...
Exactly.
No, that's just bad.
The point is, if you poison someone, there'd be no reason then to go and stab the person as well.
Hold it!
Perhaps he doubted if he could see of the poison. I sought to make sure your victim would die. Reading is
Bah.
complicated.
I agree, Danny. Neither.
That horse dung!
Good Kratos. Purple, why are you back on the other account?
Why not? What?
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 That would be like pouring pepper on your Chinese ramen before you even tasted it. Completely reckless.
Purple, I'm not answering any questions about killing animals. That's not right, man. If your school's asking a question like that, then shame on them. But like, I'm not answering that question.
Messed up, not gonna lie.
Although it's surprising to learn that I'm a bit of an emptiness pepper pourer as it happens.
Once the victim had taken the poison, she would have been only minutes away from death. And yet, this man then proceeded to stab her in the back as well. There has to have been a good reason for that.
Why have we not examined the knife for poison yet?
I mean, they did.
They
They said-
did, but they didn't freaking use this stuff though.
Did they?
No.
I thought they did.
Special indicator solution for a new poison under development by my father's team. It's been created in strict secrecy and exists only in my father's laboratory.
I mean, they literally
That
said
indicates
that
that no one even knows this thing even exists.
they literally said that the police was to cooperate with the laboratory to get the thing to test for it.
Hmm. Still not answering that question, Purple. All animals are eliminated. Are cats excluded from that? Because either way, it seems like cats will get ripped in that scenario. That is true, Merv. That is true. It was clearly important to get the poison, Miss Brett. Then clearly, you must have done it prior to Ray entering the hut. I said Ray again.
Yes, that's undeniable.
Between him leaving the hut and the victim being stabbed, there's one very crucial change in the situation.
Sorry? What change?
Word overheard the conversation between Ray and the Englishwoman.
Ah, yes, that's it. That is it. That's when Manny Memo-san first found out the exact nature of the poison he'd used. That could be the key here.
The key. More like the key blade.
Yes.
Victim had unwittingly taken the poison already. The reporter would have no reason to stab her. On the face of it, the logic sounds entirely reasonable. No question.
But
Oh.
there's no question that this man was responsible for Miss Brett's murder.
But we could think of a plausible explanation of why you might have stabbed her even after the poisoning.
Key blade.
Key blade. Jeez. I feel sure everything would drop into place. It's what we should be looking for.
Yes, I agree. In order to do that, I must try to glean more information.
Oh, yes, I stabbed the English woman. Oh. Okay.
Very good.
So what got updated? The poison article?
Yup.
This toxin entirely send for the military. Reason that people seem to refuse to eliminate cats for the sake of all other animals, including cats. I'd prefer to just eliminate no animals, honestly. Following a lecture, you may. Okay. I don't know. No.
Damn.
Do that. I mean, mushrooms are cool, and again, I would choose none of them.
Nah. I don't care about mushrooms.
Objection!
Okay, that didn't work.
Whoops. What about the witness's last statement here? Well?
Question is, counsel, what about those wide eyes of yours as well?
Alright, I just need to try to remain calm and examine the evidence again.
Well, Murph, I think you already know my thoughts on unrealistic hypotheticals, so... I don't really like to discuss unrealistic hypotheticals. I'll discuss a realistic hypothetical, but I won't discuss the unrealistic ones. I don't like doing that, because it's kind of like, what's the point, really, you know?
Yeah.
Why would I even bother to say the window?
waving his arm around. Okay, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Objection!
Oh. Your Excellency, I must object to the witness's last testament.
Blah blah blah.
Oh. I did a whoops.
Whoopsie!
Whoops.
The next guilty verdict. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Objection!
Did I already do this? I feel like I already did this.
I don't know.
don't
I
know
mean,
what
it's wrong
presented.
either way.
How well it definitely contradicts large appearance. I feel. Whoops.
Definitely because yes.
I don't know.
Objection!
I don't know. I don't know. This is like the hardest first case ever. Like, I'm so confused.
Kratos already struggling. Already struggling.
Already struggling. I don't really know what I'm doing now. Oh no, 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 no.
Objection!
This domestically tested aware
Rip.
doesn't include lions, tigers, cheetahs. I don't know. That will do. I am now satisfied with reasonable doubt that the defendant is guilty. Boo! That sucks.
No.
Court is
Big oof.
adjourned. Well, we got courted, that's for sure.
Indeed.
Do all the testimony again too. Fun. Well, I guess next time I'll just save after that. Oops.
Whoops. Imagine saving.
Alright, couldn't be me. Could be me, or is it now? I don't know, man. Bum, 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 bum. Just post Phoenix Wright dabbing in my DMs.
Yes.
Good lord. That's great.
I'm bored. So I'm sending you random pictures again.
Oh, it's Francisca von Karma. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Animations don't get sped up very well.
Hold it!
Now what? Oh jeez. Oh jeez, poor Mia. That is pretty good. The ones everyone loves? Oh. Purple, do you know that there's no cat that everyone loves? So, technically, doesn't that mean that no cats would die then, if it's only the one that everyone loves?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hold it!
Alright, alright. Last one. That's called a hyper bowl. Oh no.
No.
Just kidding.
So sad. I have so many pictures I want to send, but they all contain spoilers. No.
Oh.
No. I can't believe it.
I can't believe it either, honestly.
Can you believe spoilers?
Spoilers are blasphemous, that's all they are.
Indeed.
Okay, I'm just gonna go and do this.
Objection!
Okay, that didn't work. Why don't we do away the planet? Overpopulation would be fun. Plants. 5 lines of their level starting up over the skyline, plotting the downfall of enemy's trees. Nice. He's crazy, he's crazy.
Objection!
Wait, what was that statement? I was just presenting that poison article to every statement. I didn't even care what it was, but...
Well, I
Why
can
would
think of one reason.
Sure. Vegetables?
Don't make me hungry. I'm already hungry.
What? I'm gonna pizza soon, so I mean...
I want my food soon.
Poison article would have worked on that last statement too. No, it didn't. I literally tried it on the last statement. Oh, you mean the 5th statement? The actual last statement, not the one before last. Okay,
Yeah,
I get what you mean.
When
now.
Akron is saying last, he's probably meaning last.
Yeah, not the one I did previously. Yeah, I get that. Makes sense. What?
What? But before I explain, I'd like you to confirm something for the court. Did you glean all the information from this newspaper article from what you overheard outside the hut? Of course he did! There can be no question of that! After all, when we were all in the laboratory together... Gotta love random lag. All we were told is that it was a terrible toxin. And there is one more important fact to consider. According to the witness, Mambami-san's verbal attack against the victim began as soon as she entered the hut. In other words, it would have been impossible for her to have slipped the poison into Mrs. Brett's drink.
Objection!
Objection!
Objection.
Oh wait, that's me.
Where are you going with this, counsel?
Where are you going with this, counsel?
No!
Manimemo-san has made it quite clear that he observed every single thing that happened in the beach hut.
Every last
one of them. God damn it, Kratos. If the defendant had somehow found an opportunity, this man would have seen it.
Which means that Miss Brent. I said Brent again now. Miss Brent couldn't have imbibed the poison while the defendant was present.
Father, do you have a stroke?
It must have been Mr. Or Mambami-san entered the hut. Yeah, it's very articulately put. Yeah, totally.
Ironic.
I think Kratos is equally willing to erase both one thing and literally all of life is kind of fun. I didn't say it was equal. I said I don't want to do either of them. So that's all I said. And I don't like the question, so therefore I don't want to answer it.
When I walked into the hut, I immediately started to press Miss Brett about the poison.
Because Purple, no matter what option you choose, you're picking the wrong choice. Like they're both wrong choices. So I mean, like, no.
Don't kill the kitties.
Don't kill the kitties. Don't kill the forgot what the second thing was already. Bears. Don't kill the bears. Don't kill the mushrooms. Don't kill. Don't kill anything. You know.
Don't kill the mushrooms. That's kind of funny out of context.
Yeah, just don't. Whatever you do,
Don't kill Toad.
don't kill the mushrooms.
At which point, Many Mammo's son overheard the
Oh.
something.
There you go. Worrying information.
Worrying information.
Worrying information? What worrying information?
Oh, mushroom. I had mushrooms last night. I love mushrooms.
Ew, mushrooms.
They're on my
The information-
steak.
Meh. The information which he subsequently included in his newspaper article, namely that the poison was being developed in strict secrecy and that it couldn't be readily obtained.
Absolutely. In fact, that's quite an understatement. The only possible place it could have come from is my lab. I would erase a star that isn't important. That's
Please don't erase the sun.
yeah, obviously not the sun. Like just erase some random star that's like floating out there with no planets or life support that rely on it support. Like that's just it, you know? Whatever. Obviously not all the stars. That's stupid. Dang, Danny, that's brutal, man. That's brutal. Man, I know. In fact, it's quite an understatement that the possible place I could come from is my lab.
And furthermore, anyone afflicted by the poison would exhibit telltale signs in death. The extreme constriction of the pupils. Yes, it's quite stark when you see it. There are other poisons that show similar symptoms, but not among new substances that are undetectable. In other words, it would be clear that the victim's life had been ended by the use of this particular poison, which would reduce the number of suspects to only a handful of people.
Oh!
Oh!
Everyone in my laboratory is aware of the unique properties of the toxin we've been developing. None of them will be foolish enough to attempt to use some nefarious deed. Mbami-san being no exception.
Therefore, we can conclude that whoever administered this unique poison to the victim was a layperson, unaware of its telltale properties. In other words, someone like Lou, write in Many Memo.
Yeah!
Oh no. It was you who stole the poison from the laboratory that day. And it was you who administered it to the unwilling victim, not willing. But you quickly realized that was a terrible mistake. Because the poison caused such unusual symptoms and was so traceable. As you listened in from the far side of the beach hut's thin walls, you learned of these facts. But you already given the victim the poison at that point. It was too late. So you hatched a plan to disguise your mistake. A plan that involved stabbing the victim in the back through the read screen.
Objection! But what good could that possibly do?
Isn't it obvious, Counsel? The plan was to kill Miss Brett before the poison could take effect.
Once in the blood, the poison causes the onset of pupil infection.
They'd hoped to precipitate the victim's death before that happened, hadn't he?
Plant war.
Exactly. Plant war. Indeed.
Plants versus
Because-
zombies.
Yes, because without any revealing signs of the new secret poison's use, no one would ever have suspected.
This is extraordinary.
Yes, the effects of the poison meant it would be too easily identified, so the killer had to mask its use. Which he attempted to do by plunging a knife into the middle of the victim's back. Ugh.
Order! 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 The argument presented is sound. The court is satisfied with its warrants, consideration. And it warrants consideration. If the prosecution have a counter-argument it wishes to put forward.
Well, there are a number of, yes, I counter completely.
Objection!
Yes! The prosecution's evasive response clearly shows that in much the same way as he nurtures the remnants of his top-knot, he is clinging to lost hope.
Lost hope?
All
Hold
that
it.
is despair.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Hat on his head like that.
Ah, you pathetic, useless, fallen samurai. That's a weird thing for me to call my hat, but you know what? I don't care. I'm mad. Fallen? Who are you calling fallen? My burgeoning growth is on the rise. I don't need a counter-argument.
What are you talking about?
It should be blatantly obvious. I stole the poison, you say. Gave it to the victim, you say. Stabbed her, you say. Lots of fine theories. I don't need a counter-argument because you don't have an argument yourself. Where's your evidence?
Da.
Yes, you make it all sound so plausible, don't you? Without evidence, it means nothing. Whereas I base my news on facts.
Max, what do you mean? Explain yourself.
I mean what the professor said earlier in his trial. It's all here in my many memos. Every word, every slip of the tongue, all noted. That's what the Show You News is famous for. It's the power of the printed word.
Danny, I like being alive though. Yeah, we might be ruining the planet, but we're like slowly making it better. Very slowly, but I mean it's getting there.
Very, very slowly.
I mean, they keep saying they have these goals to become like carbon neutral or something by like what 2050 or something like that. I mean, who knows if that's actually gonna happen? But I mean, like, frick, man. At least they're trying.
Probably not.
Anyway, but surely it'd be no easy task to steal a highly secret toxin being developed for the government. Indeed, all visitors to the laboratory are thoroughly searched when they leave. If the thief managed to avoid being seen by myself or Cully, he and the poison would be very difficult.
Difficult but not impossible though.
How's that then? Blowing the story wide open. See, I, Ryton Menimemo, a mere reporter from the Show You News, couldn't possibly have stolen that poison from the professor's laboratory.
Nah!
Bonk.
Bonk. But there can't be any question of it. He must have stolen the poison that day. He stole it and used it to kill. And if that's the case, as you've identified, the poison itself is the definitive evidence we need. Because whoever stole it from the laboratory that day is the true culprit here.
What's your point, you annoyingly handsome country bumpkin? I don't think they're really that focused on Mars, but even then, it'd be, no one lives on Mars, so I mean, it wouldn't be terrible to maybe get some resources from Mars or something. I don't know.
My point is this.
Go on.
There's no one way that you, Many Memo-san.
I was just gonna say, just see what what Mars got, and then if there's something we can bring back with us and use for resource or something, that'd be cool, I don't know. But I mean, we're focused on a lot of things, not just Mars.
Could have stolen the poison that day.
I've heard enough verbal conjecture now, thank you. What the court must be shown is evidence. What proof do you have this witness stole the poison on the day in question?
Take that!
Well, I think that it's clearly demonstrated by this piece of evidence here. Yes.
By that, you intend to prove the witness stole the poison? How exactly, counsel?
Oh, you could know that until you attempted it yourself, Your Excellency.
That being the case, you will attempt it yourself next time before proposing the idea in my courtroom.
No. Oh dear. That didn't go down as well as I'd hoped.
Vial in which the poison is kept is still in the laboratory. Means that the thief must have transferred a quantity of it to another container.
Don't give it all away, Father. So, what you're saying is, I should be looking for a piece of evidence that could be used as some kind of vessel.
Well, yes, that is more or less what I said indeed.
I must have another good look through the court record before Father solves this whole thing for me. Whoops.
Finding out if we can live on Mars? I mean, that wouldn't be a bad idea, because, I mean, overpopulation is kind of an issue on this planet right now, so... it's only gonna get worse, so... it wouldn't be a terrible idea if we ever had, the means to live on Mars, and, hey, why not? Fix some of that overpopulation issue, why are we so much above the ocean jet? I don't know. Kind of made a whole mini sun, for God's sake. You mean a fusion reactor? I mean, that's great. Fusion reactor sounds like a good idea. The ocean's a curse. So much you think Martha's one of the worst Fire Emblem characters tier-wise. Those tippers are satisfying. Indeed. That's where I came from. The post-mortem record was soaked in poison. Oh, jeez. Was it too stupid to go to Mars? I mean, how much we advanced in 300 years? It wasn't the knife either?
No.
I thought that was gonna be the vessel.
The knife doesn't really look like a vessel to me.
I mean, it was soaked in the poison.
Take that!
It's funny how you still don't believe that there was no poison on it.
I don't think they even used that serum on it, so I don't know.
I mean, they did. They literally said that the police was supposed to cooperate with the lab.
Take that!
I just thought about the ink container.
The proof, Your Excellency, is this fountain pen.
Ah! A fountain pen? How can that possibly be relevant?
These magical pens somehow seem to have enough ink to write many thousands of kanji characters. I believe they arrived in our country for the first time some 15 years ago now.
I swear by a weasel hair, calligraphy brush, and nothing else. These newfangled pens are merely a fad.
Well, as a forward-thinking man of words, obviously I love my fountain pen. Suck upon a soup kind of sumptuous ink and someone's once work is awash with words in the blink of an eye. I have no idea what I just read.
I don't know either.
I'm what? That's right. Fountain pens have a small reservoir in the barrel. Into which ink is sucked up through the nib of the pen in order to write with it later.
Sucked.
Suck.
What does all this talking of sucking up ink have?
Eh! And just as it's possible to suck ink into the reservoir, it is also possible to eject it through the nib again, of course.
My word, can this really be?
Well, many memos, son. Crunch. When you saw the deadly poison before your eyes in the laboratory that day, you used your fountain pen, your very lifeblood, to steer some of it, didn't you? By siphoning the poison up through the nib and into the pen's reservoir.
Yeah!
Objection!
More absurdity! That never happened!
Excuse me.
True, we've heard that there were procedures in place to prevent thefts like this from the laboratory. But would anyone have thought to look inside a fountain pen of all places?
I'm a little ashamed to say that for fear of offending our guests, such a detailed search would not have been conducted. Well, this is quite startling, I must say.
I remind the court that this pen was found in the clutches of the victim when she died. In other words, it was dropped at the scene by many memos, son. ... So the crucial question is, when exactly was the pen dropped?
Are you suggesting?
The natural conclusion is that in your haste to act whilst the victim was distracted for a moment, you dropped the pen after you emptied the poison from it into her glass.
Objection!
There be any number of alternative explanations for example, the witness could have been using this pen to write down details of his conversation with the victim. And when shocked by one of her outrageous answers, the pen fell from his quivering hand.
Objection!
No, that can't be. If it was, how do you explain why the pen was devoid of ink?
What?
As you can see for yourself, if you examine the evidence, there would appear to be no ink present in the reservoir. What newspaper reporter goes to interview someone with nothing in his pen? No, the pen was dropped after the poison that filled this reservoir had been emptied into the victim's glass.
Witness, what do you say to that in your defense? The legendary Nathan Drake.
So this is how modern justice system works, is it? So what if the ink in my pen runs dry? So what if my pencil snaps? I got 4 more! I can always claw my way back into the game. I have plenty in reserve.
He's Wolverine.
I was thinking that too, honestly.
Ah! Claim I sucked the poison up into my pen. That's wild speculation, nothing more. You thought you could bring down a fine, upstanding system with a trick like that? Think again.
Looks
looks as though it's going to take one final decisive blow to finish this matter. As I see it, the situation is now very simple. Rests upon whether or not the witness did indeed steal the poison on the day in question. And therefore, it all depends whether or not the defense can prove what he did with evidence.
Huh. No such evidence could possibly exist.
Objection!
Welcome back, Lauren.
Many memos, son. This is how our modern justice system works.
Also, boop.
Boop.
Yes, boop.
Very boop indeed.
Whoa, I dropped my controller. No.
No! In the courtroom, evidence is everything. Something you would do well to remember. Because we are well past the point of speculation at this stage, I assure you.
Dot.
Very well, then I call upon the defense to present the aforementioned evidence.
This is it then. This will be the final piece in the puzzle.
Do your level codes only work for North American server, Lauren? I would think with those levels, I would think it would be worldwide and not just server-based, but I don't know.
The defense can prove by means of this item that it was the witness's pen that was used to steal the poison. Now you can finally present this.
Counsel, what is that bottle?
People are alive right now? Yeah.
This bottle contains the unique chemical reagent that can identify the poison in question.
This said poison is entirely new synthetic alkaloids, but by my colleagues and I, impossible to detect traces of it by any other method.
Or from another perspective, simply with this chemical reagent, anybody at all could check for traces of the poison.
A regent? What?
What? One drop of the contents of this bottle on the tip of your fountain pen, Many-Memo-san, is all it will take to solve this case beyond all reasonable doubt.
Arg. No, you can't. I won't. I'll stab you.
No. Your crimes are bad enough, but at least know when to admit defeat. Your Excellency, the defense requests permission to carry out the test of the fountain pen at once.
Ribbit.
This is my fault. The Empire drove me to do this. They're trying to hold me as a high civilized nation. Bowing instead, I took up arms in the form of mighty pen. I found the fire's battlefield news. All justice and righteousness follows.
Susato, with me! I'm here!
Dang, Susato takedown
Oh.
plus Ray.
Right. Did I do it right? That was a Susato takedown, wasn't it?
Trying to hold its head high as a civilized nation. Bowing its head to every foreign power's whim. Took up arms in the form of mighty pen. I fought tirelessly on the battlefield of news. On the news of justice and right, or name of justice and righteousness. Yes, I can never say that. Is the paragon on justice. And yeah, I got that part. Okay.
Yeah!
Yeah.
I didn't do the here because I thought that was him.
Oh,
Whoops.
you're gonna make another domain like you had this idea for a hard vertical maze? Oh no, not another maze. I got PTSD from the last one, Lauren.
Not quite. That was a Ryunosuke takedown.
Ooh, takedown.
Ooh, yes. The instant the first drop of the reagent touched the nib of the fountain pen, It was clear to everyone present.
Or was it?
Yes.
When I saw it there in the lab, the poison, devil got hold of me and I decided to do it on a whim. I excused myself and emptied all the ink down the sink in the bathroom, washing the reservoir out carefully.
And then you waited for an opportunity to suck up some of the poison, didn't you? In your fountain pen.
Yes, that's right.
Answer me one thing, Metamemo-san. Why did you steal it? For what purpose?
Isn't it obvious to find out what it was made of and expose it in an article? I mean, it was a secret project after all. Too juicy for a journal like me to pass up. Then why did the English woman end up dead?
Wait, why wait?
I went in that hut intending to quiz her on her situation, that's all, as a reporter. A known killer enjoying full freedom. Evading justice by leaving the country. Told her what I thought about it. And she just laughed in my face.
Oh, what's this? A Far Eastern caveman purporting to practice journalism? Really? You must learn the difference between reporting and listening at doorways, you ignorant plebeian. Oh ho 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 ho.
What did you call me?
This country, with us pretentious to a justice system, to a free press, it's really very depressing.
Don't worry, Purple, I'm not waiting.
You see, our superior ways in the West, yet you lack the mental capacity to emulate them. Get out of here, you oaf. Get out and crawl back into the cave you came from. ...
That's when I remembered about the deadly poison I happened to have in my pen at the time.
What a terrible tale.
In my head, I knew I should just get out of there as quickly as possible. I couldn't. I couldn't let her get away with what she'd done, when she clearly had no remorse at all. I suppose it was my journo spirit getting all fired up.
Bum bum bum.
Whoop.
That was like maybe
Got
30
him.
minutes shorter than the first case of the first game.
This is definitely because we were talking so much.
We did a lot of talking in the first one too, though.
Not as much.
Yeah, we did.
I'd like to ask you something.
Yes.
No. You often talk about justice. But surely, as a journalist, you could have used other means to deliver the justice you sought.
There's no justice in the press.
Sorry?
After that trial 9 months ago, I kept digging and digging to find out what had happened in that courtroom. And finally, I discovered the truth. It was a cover-up, that's what it was.
A cover-up? What do you mean?
I would remind you of your position, witness. Be careful what you say.
Oh, come on, doesn't it strike you as strange? We're suddenly not allowed to convict a foreign national. Consular jurisdiction should never have to come into it. Yet that puffed-up Englishwoman was going to sail away into a sunset, a free woman. The only possible explanation is that behind the scenes, some deal had gone down between Britain and Japan.
What sort of deal?
I've done my research, dug up
all the dirt. It was already published. You know what happened? The editor just tore the article up. Came under pressure from the government, you mean? If our government is gonna let criminals walk free, if they're gonna crush the free press, then what choice do I have but to see that justice is done myself?
Let's not forget, Manimemo-san, that you committed murder yourself, and you tried to lay the blame at the defendant's door. I'm sorry, but you're not better than Giselle Brett.
What?
The truth is, you have no right to talk about justice at all.
Come on, man, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. I always know about justice, I suppose.
No.
Or maybe not, I don't know. I'm a human. Okay, whatever.
Human Sonic.
Whoa. It would appear that we have reached a conclusion in this trial at least. At last. Counselor of the Defense, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Oh, yes. Sorry, Your Excellency, just musing in a manly way here.
It's almost unbelievable to see your first experience in the Supreme Court. It was an excellent performance. Truth, it very much reminded me of your cousin's exploits.
Oh, Naruhodo. Ryunosuke, you mean?
The way you handled the trial 9 months ago and the way you handled this one. And we hope that we are genuinely entering a new era of justice in this land.
That's very flattering, Your Excellency.
The events you put forward today made me feel most keenly. The future of our justice system will be forged by you and thy contemporaries.
Thank you.
So, Prosecutor Ouchi, do you have any final thoughts? Oh?
Prosecutor Ouchi?
Takatsuchi of the Ouchi clan have been bested by a callow youth not once but now but twice. If there was any shred of my former self left, it has withered and died here today.
Gosh, your journey to cultural enlightenment sure took a while, didn't it?
Silence! Rather than living on in shame, I will end it all now with this blade. But that is the true path to Ouchiism.
Well, I mean, that would definitely be an Ouchiism for sure.
A very ouchy indeed.
One hopes that the only way in which he'll be remodeling himself after the witness.
Dot, 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 dot. Ring of my top knot, the time is right for farewell. Oh. Hope is lost forever. Takatsuchi. Ah!
Dang, that was clean.
Very. Stupid scene.
That's great.
Yes.
Everyone just be like, I'm so sorry.
Yes.
Well, that was the end of Ouchie's top knot as we knew it.
Indeed.
Now in regard to the defendant, Rei Membami-san.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I have reached my final verdict. I hereby find you guilty. Wait, what?
No.
Hacks.
We did
Cherry
it.
blossom petals. Whee!
I cannot believe we took 9 hours for that.
That wasn't 9 hours.
Or whatever.
7 hours
7
and 45 minutes.
I guess.
Court is adjourned.
So we didn't take as long as the first case of the first game.
Close though.
I still can't believe we took 7 hours for that. That's like insane.
August 13th, 2:38 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Defendants Antechamber 3.
It's over. My heart is still pounding in my chest, though. It's all I can do just to stay standing. Lawyers have such great responsibility, such a great burden to bear. Don't they, Naruhodo-san? Susato! Susato! Thank you so much. You were so dashing in there. Ray and Father. Honestly, I'm so touched by everything you've... Oh, no, I think I'm going to cry. It wasn't easy, but together we made it. Oh, wrong was. I was on the verge of tears at the end too.
Dashing.
Dashing indeed. The only reason I'm still here is because of you. Oh no, I can't take all the credit. It took courage to tell the truth in there. You did wonderfully, Ray. So I would have to say that the congratulations belong to you. Susato, don't be so standoffish. Sorry? We're friends, equals, and the trial's over, so no more of this formal super humility nonsense. If it's time to celebrate with swagger, to throw caution to the wind.
I love swagger. Totally a word that got used back in the 1900s.
Indeed. Caution to the... what? I'm the great defense lawyer, Ryutaro Naruhodo, and I'm taking you out to a milk bar tomorrow. Or something. Right, I see. I'll think about it, Ray. At any rate, we really knocked the wind out of that horrid man, and it felt so good. Yes, it was satisfying. It really was. Isn't there anybody else we could throw together?
I hope you're not looking at me, Ray.
Oh my goodness, no, of course not.
Of course not.
Ah, there it is at last. Ray's lovely smile.
Fought for your friend to the very last. As your father, I'm extremely proud of you. Defense attorney Ryutaro Naruhodo.
Thank you, but I couldn't have done it without your help. Anyway, it's time to bid farewell to Ryutaro, I think. I shall miss him in a way, but it's back to Susato Mikotoba now. So, I'll never see him again then. What a terrible shame.
What? Oh.
Oh. What is happening? Ah, Sosuke-san and Inspector Hosonaga. I do hope you've been keeping well.
Is that really you?
Yes, I had to change my appearance for, well, obvious reasons, I hope. But it's me. It's me.
It's Sato.
Sato Mikotoba. I don't... So dashing, so divine. No! Doubly dashing, yes, and devilishly divine. Just look at you. I had no idea, Mr. Sato-san, Esquire, that you were a locum student Naruhodo-san, Esquire's cousin. astonishing, astounding Ace Attorney!
Must have sought for breaching the law. I feel like there should be some consequences if there's some kind of rule against it, because, I mean, like, why would she do this? Why would she get back into her normal outfit in the courthouse? I mean, like, that would be such, like, sus all over the place right there.
I mean, her name do be so
She could have
subtle.
very easily gotten in trouble here.
Poor Sasaki-san, so confused. I still remember the first time I ever met him. He was in a prison cell in London.
Imagine if you get in trouble for that, and then they end up actually putting Ray back into the guilty category again because of that. It's like, whoa.
I mean, shouldn't Susato then be thrown into prison and not Ray? Because
No, both of them.
she is innocent. No.
It's like, oh, well,
literally-
like, you know, because they're sexist, so they're gonna be like, oh, she
Well, they
wasn't
prove
supposed to be
innocence.
she was never supposed to be standing trial in the first place, so therefore she must have been making up some stuff or something like that. Throw her
Ray
in
got
prison.
nothing to do with that.
Retrial. I don't know.
No. What an extraordinary conundrum it was that the unwitting student from Japan found himself embroiled in. But after Naruhodo-san's skillful defense at the Old Bailey, Sasuke-san was free to return to Japan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And now he seems to have earned himself a great fame as an author.
Stunned. That's truly impressive disguise. Even I had no idea, and I'm a chief inspector of the police bureau. Who came up with Mr. Turtle, no less.
Mr. Turtle.
The turtle.
I'm not sure you should be admitting to that, Inspector.
But the turtle's great.
Indeed.
Amazing. You're a woman of many faces, I see.
Just two, really. And this was a once-in-a-lifetime event. I hope. Oh, I'm not a patch on you though, Inspector.
I'm a professional, of course.
I do worry about Inspector Hosonaga sometimes. I really do. 9 months ago, when he appeared here at the Supreme Court to testify, he was undercover, disguised as the head waiter of a restaurant. And then on the steamship to Great Britain, of course, disguised as a sailor to keep us safe in the journey. Even though he didn't do a good job at it. But that didn't help you, did it,
Why
Kazuma-sama?
can't they just flash him on the screen for like a second?
Poor man. Doesn't even get more than a second.
My perspective, I have to admit that I have mixed feelings about all this. I mean, now the truth has been lost forever.
What do you mean?
For the murder that the English woman committed at the end of last year.
Oh yes, it was an English doctor she killed, as I understand it.
Dr. John H. Wilson, yes. The man I invited to Japan personally.
Is why did she kill him? Now the culprit herself is dead. We'll probably never know the answer.
Dot, 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 dot. On the voyage to Great Britain, we had a most unexpected encounter. With Mr. Herlock Sholmes, yes! The great detective, I mean. I want to see Sholmes again.
I remember Mr. Sholmes well, of course.
Ew.
Yes. Ah, my arch nemesis, how lightly you utter his name. Well, according to the stories published about him in The Adventures of Herlock Sholmes, the detective once had a partner who helped him solve crimes, a best friend. And that man was an exceptional doctor of medicine by the name of John H. Watson. What? Dr. Wilson? I just can't believe that it's a coincidence. I think that the English doctor of medicine killed here in Japan 9 months ago. Must have been the friend and partner of Mr. Sholmes.
Get the partner in last game. Time to get Sholmes this game.
No!
Oh, jeez.
Don't you dare. And if that's really true, then the poor girl won't ever see her beloved father again. Hey, rip?
Sholmes is basically her father anyway.
That do be true.
As you know, I traveled to Great Britain once myself to study. Around the time you were born.
Yes, grandmother told me about it.
On returning to Japan, I took up my professorship at the Imperial Yume University. I also served another role as an advisor to the government on diplomatic affairs.
Yes, I was aware of that as well.
In that case, I'm sure you understand that there are some confidential matters I cannot divulge to you.
Could you just tell me one thing?
No, it's all confidential.
God damn it. Why did you summon me back to Japan? ... It's been 2 months now since I returned. When I left England, it was because an urgent telegram had arrived from Japan. It said that you'd collapsed with a high fever and you were growing weaker by the day. What? Where did that news come from? That's what I'd like to know, because after a long sea voyage, I found you in fine health, Father.
It does take a while to get back, so maybe you got better.
Was there something in Great Britain that you perceived might inconvenience me in some way, or harm me? That's really the only explanation I can think of.
But why ask this now? You've been back for 2 months. Dear me, you reserve your most cutting glares for your father, Susato. I'm sorry, my dear, I simply can't. Ah! Let me go! Oh. Ha! 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 I'll murder you! I still got a pencil!
Oh no! Better run. Many memos, son. So, one throw wasn't enough for you.
I got one last thing to say before they take me away, Professor. Me? I know the truth. I know you had a hand in what went on. In that visiting student's fate. Visiting student? Giselle Brett, you mean? No, not her. The student of law left for Great Britain 8 months ago.
What? A student of law? He must mean... Kazuma-sama. What are you talking about? What does any of this have to do with Kazuma-sama?
No one here in Japan knows anything about it. They don't know that the guy never made it to England, that he died on that steamship. And he'll never... Ah! Oh. Oh, the judge. I thought it was the freaking Pope or something for a second. I was like, oh gosh.
Why would the Pope be in Japan?
I don't know. But the judge never leaves his seat, so I mean, like, what the frick, man?
This judge do be different.
I mean, unless it's Ace Attorney Investigations, but that's the only exception. Well, I didn't expect to find him here. What were you officers playing at? Terribly sorry, Excellency! Now we'll never know what he was gonna say.
Rip.
I was coming to tell you that the rickshaw has arrived, Eugene. And it's a good job I came by. Yes, thank you for dealing with him. And I'll be there shortly.
Oh, Your Excellency.
Ha 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 ha! Trial's over, I'm not your Excellency anymore. Merely your father's friend, Saishiro Jigoku. Goku?
I mean, this judge even has a name.
Crazy, man. I can't even look at profiles anymore. And may I say that since I saw you last, you seem to have taken on a more dashing appearance. Susato.
Did you know all along, from the start of the trial?
Ha 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 ha! judge sees everything, Susanoo. I couldn't let you take the risk. If Senshiro here hadn't known, and then he'd recognize you. I had a word in his ear beforehand, as an old friend. So say, Shiro, shall we? Yes. Having rolled on the case, we now have various diplomatic issues to address. Before you go, Father.
Before you go, Father. Very deep voice, Susato.
Hey, man. Very dashing.
Sorry, Father,
Sorry.
my voice randomly dropped.
Sorry, my dear. Shall we turn our earlier conversation and later take? Well done again, both of you. You did admirably.
Oh, thank you very much.
What did you think of my Seishiro sling, eh? Well, since I sent a man flying like that.
Said with a deep voice. Ha 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 ha. Indeed.
Whatever could Father be hiding from me? About Giselle Brett, about Dr. Wilson. And now, it seems, according to the reporter, about Kazuma-sama. I'm going to have to bring this up with Father sometime. When nobody else is around.
My gosh, let's just end this case so I can like go to the bathroom or something.
I need food.
And food too.
Oh. Judicial Assistant Mikotoba-san, Esquires, could I have a word?
Make it quick.
Oh, yes, of course. Soseki-san, what is it? Make it quick, I am hungry. I think perhaps it could be fate that we're meeting again like this now. You see, there's something I need to tell you. Oh? I believe that it may be related to the reason why your father summoned you back from England. ... This I have to hear. Please, Sasuke-san, tell me at once. I will! ... As you know, my time in England was terrible. Cursed, I have no doubt. Such awful things I was embroiled in. Thank goodness locum student Naruhodo-san Esquire stepped in. After he secured my freedom, I couldn't wait to get on a ship back here to my homeland. Having arrived in Japan, I submitted a report about my experiences to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The next thing I knew, I had a visitor. It was your father, Professor Mikotoba. He wanted to ask me all sorts of things about my report. My father? He seemed especially taken with a particular part of the report. Anyway, he left eventually, having thoroughly quizzed me. But it was the very next day that he sent the telegram to you asking you to return to Japan.
Purple, we were literally playing as Susato.
Literally. What was it then? The particularly part my father was interested in.
And she was a main character too. One of the main characters.
Indeed.
Not just a person.
I don't really know exactly.
I can't hold this any longer, I freaking swear.
But do you remember them? Those two terrible cases I was caught up in?
Okay, I'm just gonna go do this now. I wanna put a pizza in the oven too, so go do your thing, Phoenix. I'll finish this out if I get back before you, okay?
Sure.
I'll be right back.
I guess I'll be right back too.
Hello. Okay, sounds like I got back first. I got my pizza in the oven for like 10 minutes. I actually said like 13 minutes, but I'm paranoid this one's gonna like just overcook or something. So I'm just like, yeah. One second. Alright, anyway. Oh shoot. Of course, I can never forget. I told Phoenix I would finish this on my... I'd finish this if I got back before him, so I'm gonna try to do that. Of course, I can never forget. Wait, that's wrong person. Your father seemed to concern himself mainly with the second case. The second one? You mean... when Mr. Sholmes forbade any of us to talk about in public? ... Why the only case involving you that any member of the public is aware of is the first. Well, I don't care. I don't have to listen to what the detective says. Anyway, the point is... it seems that the case holds the key to all these curious unanswered questions.
Yes, Kratos' Soseki voice.
Oh dang, you're back?
Yes, I am.
God, dang, it was only like a minute after I got back.
Honestly, I almost made it in time. I just decided to go to the bathroom before going back. Yeah.
Honestly, I would have been a little bit faster if I got to turn my oven on before I went to the bathroom, but like, I couldn't spend those extra 10, 15 seconds doing that. I was
Almost
like,
pissed you,
run. But yeah.
Did you read that?
I only read a little bit of stuff. I didn't read this one though.
Oh, okay. That horrific, hideous, heinous case. The case of the haunted lodgings.
I swear that was literally it.
That case somehow caused my father to summon me urgently back to Japan. I thought that whole business was over, but it seems I was wrong. Perhaps that was only the start. Perhaps the story is not yet told. Now that would be sad. The second game has only one case. Story's told. Everything's done.
Right? Oh wait, it's a giant Carlon tree
So,
again.
The mystery of that English woman's death is solved, thank goodness. And having stood in the Supreme Court now, I think I can comprehend a little better. How you must be feeling as you fight for people's freedom in a foreign land, Naruhodo-san. But actually, I'm writing to you today because of another matter. I met Soseki-san and we talked about that second case he was involved in. Father has said nothing to me, but I feel certain of it. That case holds the key to some great unsolved mystery. My notes on the case should still be in the office, tucked away at the back of the shelves on the left. Perhaps you might like to look over them again. Today, for the first time this year, it feels as though summer has arrived. The sky is a brilliant blue.
I guess at least I didn't have to go freaking to the bathroom during a
It makes me long to
cutscene.
see you again. Yours, Susato.
Good job, good job.
We did it.
We did it. Case 1 is finished. Ready for case
Finally.
2?
Mm-hmm.
Even unlocks the side of success. Oh yes, save current progress. Yes, please. Finally back to save file number 1.
Yay.
Save complete. So let's see. The Adventure of the Blossoming Attorney. Episode 2, The Memoirs of the Clouded Kokoro. I'm gonna look at the other one because I don't want to be spoiled on the number of cases again, like I did in the first game. So I'm just gonna, nope, not even gonna look at it. Gonna commit sleep, have fun with the rest of the stream. Thanks, Akron.
Nighty night.
Appreciate ya. Get some good sleep. Thanks for 36 months, and hope you get some good rest.
It was a ghastly tale of a winter's night.
Sleep well.
One
It's
of an
the good
invisible killer and a
sleeps.
crime perpetrated on the pavement along Briar Road. As the victim lay at death's door, the mystery of just who had stabbed the young lady from behind had been resolved. But no sooner had my friend saved that Eastern Exchange student from his harrowing plight than in the dim, flickering shadows of gaslight did a second bizarre crime rend the stillness of that very night. I dare say most can still recall the sensational headlines of the day. Haunted apartment of death, the condemned criminal's curse, the dread demon of coal gas. Yet, though the great detective had at once discerned the truth upon his arrival at the scene, it only proved to be the overture that announced the rising of the curtain on a most tragic play.
No, not a tragic play.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh, back to Ryunosuke. My name
Yay.
is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a fledgling lawyer that's just started out on my journey. 6 months ago, I arrived as a visiting student of law, having made that long voyage across the sea from the Empire of Japan to here, London, England. And on the way, in quite extraordinary circumstances, I made the acquaintance of a world-famous detective. Sholmes.
Sholmes.
Currently, I reside in the attic of the detective's own lodgings, from where I run my legal consultancy of sorts. I successfully defended a number of clients in Britain's highest court, the Old Bailey. A particularly grueling and unforgettable legal battle 4 months ago now. I haven't returned to the courtroom. Truth, I lost my right to return. What do you mean you lost your right? But that epic trial was just one small part of an epic tale, a tale which was now about to awaken from slumber. Thanks
They
to
didn't
letter-
like him exposing government secrets in the trial. So,
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do.
yeah.
Being butthurt for no reason. Thanks to a letter that arrived this morning from my homeland. Time to get back on a ship back to Japan. Dot, 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 dot. What a delicious smell wafting up the stairs. It must be nearly time for breakfast. I better go down to Mr. Sholmes' suite and say good morning to the detective and his flatmate.
I want to see Sholmes. I want to see Sholmes.
Sholmes. August 30th, 7:28 a.m. at Sholmes' suite.
Ah, Rano. Good. Oh, I gotta remember her voice. I was just about to call up to you. The bacon's ready.
Good
I'm
morning,
so glad
Iris.
I food right now, or
Oh.
I would be so jealous. I was like, I'm so glad I have food, because
Oh.
otherwise I'd be like furious.
Yeah, Good morning, Iris. It smells delicious as usual. Before we eat, though, I have some news. I had a surprise for something.
Shh! Not another word, Mr. Naruhodo. This could be just the abstruse thing for my pre-breakfast stagnation repelling mental stimulation, my dear fellow. Whoops.
Morning to you too, Mr. Sholmes.
Ah, yes. I see. That's it.
Sholmes close up.
Yes.
Oh, my
The
oven's
truth
going
is-
off.
Whoop.
Gotta check it. Be right
Do it.
back.
Sure. I mean, I don't mind. So I can eat now. I don't have to speak. Hmm. Chewing noises. I'm sorry, guys. But I'm so hungry. I literally haven't eaten anything in, 7 hours now? 8 hours. 8.5 hours, almost. Yeah. So. I am indeed very hungry. The silence is kinda unsettling, not gonna lie. Just silence. Just silence. And nothing more. And nothing less. I mean, I could continue sending Kratos random images. But I was about to say, where's the fun in that, but that's, there's obviously fun in that. Oh yeah, I can send Kratos this picture now. Since we literally just did that.
Okay, I think my
no.
pizza's gonna be fine. So I'm just gonna let that cool for a few minutes before I get it officially out of the oven, and then just... Yeah.
Do it. Yeah.
Oh wow. Nice.
Wait, there's another picture I gotta send you.
Oh, okay, I'll wait.
That's important.
Okay, thanks. What? Why?
The magic of fan art.
This is such random fan art. I don't understand.
This is perfect. I love this image.
So confused. Oh man. What are you talking about?
You, Mr. Naruhodo, you have this very morning met with a surprise. Well, is that not the case? Really, my dear fellow, it barely warrants explanation. Firstly, your hair is particularly unkempt, somewhat reminiscent of a bird's nest. Secondly, you have neglected to fasten the third button of your jacket. Clearly, when considered together, these two facts point to you having been flustered this morning.
Can I talk now?
No. But of course, though I don't look for your admiration, you understand.
My hair always looks like this. It's been this way since I first met you.
Oh, it has.
The button was ripped off last night, if you remember. By you.
Oh my. Hurley pulled your button off? How naughty.
Naughty
What the-
Sholmes.
Indeed. Ah, yes, I recall the incident now. It was after supper, was it not?
I was opening my curtains a little bit. It's a little chilly in my apartment still. It's all up to 71 now. I'm gonna let a little sun in so that way it warms things up a little faster. Also, the oven air is coming in too, so I don't know, that could help.
As the evening advanced, I picked up my violin and began to play the wailing notes of haunting tune. But then, to my utter dismay, the third string snapped. Why did it have to happen? Why? Little wonder then that in my vexation I grabbed the first button I saw and ripped it from its proper place.
Well, I'd like it back now, please. It's troubling me that I can't fasten my jacket.
And it's troubling me that you expect me to know where it is. Somewhere thereabouts on the floor, one presumes.
Helpful.
I miss Chalmers.
Indeed.
What matters at the present time, my dear fellow, is simply whether or not my deduction was uttering. Unerring.
Utter.
But Hallie, Runa said it when he came in, didn't he? I had a surprise this morning. Well, that really is a surprise.
Yes, the man is the pride of the British Empire, the famous consulting detective, Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
Yes, this man. Of all people, this one.
There can't be a single person in the world who doesn't know his name.
Alright then, enough of this silly conversation. Come and eat this bacon before it gets cold. And I have a new herbal tea for you to try too, my latest special blend.
And here we have Iris Wilson, Mr. Sholmes' lodger and companion. Really exceptional young girl who's the author of a highly successful serialization here in London. Yes, The Adventures of Herlock Sholmes is published in Rance magazine.
So, Mr. Naruto, won't you put us out of our misery? What surprised you this fine morning?
Ah, well, I received a letter from Japan.
Oh, from Susie, you mean? Was it? Really?
Right, and she had some rather startling news, in fact.
Ah, intriguing indeed. You must tell us all about it over breakfast. Oh yes, what fun!
Alright, and now that we're at the conversation stuff, I'm gonna go get that pizza out of the oven.
Go
And
get the
stuff.
pizza.
Be a few minutes, probably.
Yeah, sure. Don't trip. I gotta see. Did he say anything about my comment when he got back? Oh wow. He didn't even react to my comment. How rude. Mhm. Oh, at least we have music this time. Not like the break before. That was all silence. Also, let's see if I have more random images for Kratos. Yes. This is so good. Weird. I literally dropped a piece of potato, but I don't know where it landed, so I'm just gonna pretend I didn't do that. Oh damn.
I'm back.
You're back.
Pizza's not bad. I tried a slice already.
Nice.
Supposed to be like a healthier pizza. It's also like
I guess.
it's a buffalo ranch pizza too, with roasted cauliflowers on top. It was actually pretty good though.
It's nice.
The crust is made out of almond flour.
Crust.
Mm-hmm. The Reaper has 19 bottles of wine. He threw one to... Why does he have so many wine bottles? Mind your business. Sherlock Holmes, but steampunk, and he's a moron? Oh no! Gotcha, Dave. So
Yes.
that's how it goes there.
Indeed.
I'm going to my attic first.
Do it. And Sholmes and I are like, wait, what the heck? Where are you going?
Before anyone yells at me, I just realized the Be Right Back screen is still on.
Oh, yeah. True.
Alright, let's examine that shovel. The office spade. Now Susato-san's gone, the shovelers aren't represented to correct me. ... Maybe I'll have to do it myself? Not a spade, Naruhodo-san, it's a shovel.
Talking to himself.
Don't know achievement, so I guess there's gonna be more still? Susato-san's tea set that she left here with me. I still think green tea is a bit too bitter, though. Thank goodness for sugar and milk. The Sholmes certainly wasn't expecting the acrid taste that one time. I've never heard anyone let out a scream like that before, or seen anyone fall down stairs quite like that either. Always brings a smile to my lips when I'm feeling a little down. Jeez.
Poor Sholmes. Poor man.
Bells gently simmering away there on top of the stove as usual. Kind of Susato-san send the Japanese tea. Iris really likes it. For me, the sound of a stove and a burbling kettle I like the most on the biting winter mornings. first glance at my desk here might look as though it's a mess. However, it's not a mess at all. Everything is exactly where I want it to be. Whenever Susada-san looked at it, she put her hands on her hips and say, "Oh dear." A way of saying that I should make it more of an orderly and neat mess. I miss that.
Aww.
Wah, wah, wah. It is what it is. Ah, yes. The Daruma doll I brought with me from Japan. I was intending to color in the other eye once I'd become a fully fledged lawyer. It's still winking at me like it's trying to say I can wait, take as long as you need. Or maybe not. I keep on doing the best I can, I suppose. Forgot what's all together that day.
This picture's so cute.
Indeed. It makes me a little sad to look at it now. Why I'd taken it to lying it flat. Mr. Sholmes write it every single time and I've grown accustomed to it. Hope we'll all be together again like that one day soon. Boom. Let me see what Susada-san's room looked like. I can go in now, of course, but I don't dare. Say young maiden's private chamber is a place of bittersweet secrets. From the laughter I used to hear when Iris would visit, I imagine it's mainly sweet. Or is it? Maybe it's diabolical evil planning.
Yes.
It's Susada-san's desk. It won't get used now that she's gone back to Japan. So wait here patiently for its old friend to return. Put the prawns and the anemones gently swaying around in a tank. Regular cleaning, some food, and fresh seawater is all they need. And some conversation, too, of course. Seemed like a lot of effort at first, but it was all worth it. I'm starting to be able to tell what they're thinking. Funny to think how much so many people in London in aquariums like this one, when they were in vogue. You're expected to find sea anemones in the middle of the capital. I think I have to name them soon. You have to name them.
Ryunosuke going insane.
Slowly.
He's living around Sholmes for too long.
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Sholmes? About this.
Shh! Not another word. Ah, yes, I see. This would be a collar for a breed of miniature canine with a particularly long neck. And for winter use.
Winter use hype. Actually, it's the armband I always wear that symbolizes my role as an defense lawyer.
Precisely, which leads us to but one conclusion. Your arm is in fact the particularly long neck of a miniature canine.
I'm starting to wish I'd never shown him this now. This man's barking mad. Mad, I tell you, mad. She's really imposing, isn't it? I can never remember his name.
Hurley calls it his great analyzoscope. It can analyze anything at all.
Alright, I mean, what's the analyzing I mean you mean?
Ah, an extremely astute question, Mr. Naruhodo.
Sorry?
Well, as Iris said, my machine here spits out analysis results of anything with which you care to present it. But how to interpret those results, that's the key. And I confess, I have no idea. Ha! Clearly, I'm going to have to construct a great analytoscope to solve the problem. How very troubling.
That might not help.
Very troubling indeed.
It's always troubling, or is it?
Mm.
I was gonna say it's freaking Von Zeke's wine glass right there.
Close enough, I guess.
Books, papers, scientific implements. These shelves are stuffed to the gunwales. This society wouldn't be able to help herself if she were here. Can't stand mess.
Susie might not be able to stand a mess, but she wouldn't dare touch those shelves.
Oh, why not?
Everything's in intricate balance. Hurley spends ages on it.
Ooh, ages.
If you were to touch even one thing, the whole lot would come tumble down.
Making a really hard one? Oh, dang.
Hard indeed.
How hard? Wait, you said really hard. But, I mean, what? You know what? I'm being dumb. Anyway.
Big rip.
Ah!
Ha!
Can't wait to try it out, Lauren. Can't wait to try it out.
Susie noticed it was a very delicate arrangement right from the outset.
Oh, it sounds like a meeting of great minds. It did. Mr. Solomon needs to try it out.
Nah.
Really hard. Okay.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness. Well, you can't select this anymore? That's so dumb.
No.
I'll take the violin for 300 then. Alright, it's Mr. Schoen's faithful musical companion. Was this violin made by somebody famous?
Yes. It's a Stradivarius. Though I'm afraid you'd have to save up for 100 years before you could afford one, Runo.
You buy it for a slot, Mr. Schoen?
I found it at a pawnbroker among the forfeited articles. It clearly said Stradivarius on the label.
What?
The ignorant broker had no idea of its true value, you see, so I paid a mere 55 shillings for it. Yes, I have something of a turn for shopping. Herlock Sholmes, bargain hunter. ...
We're really Stradivarius, son?
But of course, my dear fellow, it said so on the label.
I think perhaps the ignorant broker had something of a turn for selling. A likely story.
Indeed.
Oops, didn't do that yet. I wasn't done here.
Nah.
So this time of the year, Londoners seem to have their hearts all light all day long, and I love it. Something very relaxing about watching the flames split and dance about.
But a fireplace is, in the days of summertime is a waste of space. It's really no use at all. Rather like a great detective in days of no crimes and no criminals, Hurley? But consider this. Instead of a fireplace, a frost place. That's my latest idea. An extraordinary hearth from which emanates a cool breeze in the hot summer month. What do you think?
If you invented such a thing, your name would go down in history.
The principle is extremely simple. One must of course light a cold fire in the hearth.
Of course, brilliant.
I know, right? The trouble is, none of the fires I built ever burn cold. How it taunts me.
Well, you better say it's a bit of a damp squib. Squibs.
Whip.
Ah, yes, the huge metal chest with a lace cloth laid on it, being used at a table for tea and coffee. Very sturdy, that's for sure, and firmly locked shut.
That chest contains my father's detailed records of Hurley's many cases.
So I've been led to believe, though personally I've never actually seen inside.
And that's the way it will stay. Those papers are a secret between Daddy and me. If you go opening it uninvited, you might find yourself being bitten.
What, is there a beast inside there or something?
Yes.
Weird. Up there. These are different pieces of evidence from cases you've solved, aren't they, Mr. Sholmes?
Not quite, Mr. Naruhodo. Not quite. These trinkets are a selection from cases I've solved with particular aplomb. They are souvenirs for my success. Memories, Mr. Naruhodo. Memories.
Really, so tell me about the case in which the bust of Napoleon featured.
I forget.
Rip. Memories, he says. Wonderful, Mr. Sholmes, wonderful. Indeed.
I can't believe he hasn't read The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes.
Right? Forward finding out what aroma your tea will have, Iris, every single day.
Well, it feels a different concoction of herbs from the garden every time, so it's never the same twice.
Called a concoction, so it's more like a science experiment than something time.
Oh yes, that's because different blends can have very different properties. Some calm you down, some make you feel jolly, some give you energy. Today's particular blend is something quite special, so you're really in for a treat.
That sounds ominous.
Hee, nothing to worry about.
Ah, yes, this is where you wrote down ideas, isn't it, Iris? Melting pot today, The blue carbuncle?
Yes, it's from a case of theft that Hurley solved ages ago. The theft of a precious stone. A carbuncle is another name for a garnet, you see, especially if it's cut with the rounded top.
Oh, really? And this garnet was blue, was it?
Well, that's the thing. They're usually red. No blue garnets have ever been discovered.
Oh.
So who knows what the stolen gemstone actually was? That's the real mystery of the case.
Proper Sherlock Holmes conundrum, huh?
Actually, now that I think about it, there is an achievement if you check the thing every time.
Yeah, I think I remember that too. That and the shovel.
Yep.
There are so many different bottles up there on the charming little set of white shelves.
Oh! Do be careful, Ryuno. You mustn't try the contents of any of those bottles, even if you're hungry.
I wouldn't do something stupid like that. I'm not a child, you know.
Well, I wish I could say the same for Hurley. The other day he polished off a full bottle of one of my alkaloids.
You what?
He said he was hungry.
I'll be extra careful.
Yeah, don't let the Hurley be hungry.
And that's illegal.
I can type with my eyes shut, you know.
And I can believe it. When a deadline's approaching, you sound like a Gatling gun.
That reminds me of a dream I had the other day. It was such a funny one. It woke me, actually. I was typing for a whole hour in the pitch black, but I didn't make a single mistake.
That's incredible.
But then, when it got light, I found that there wasn't any paper in the machine. Now I wonder if I'd actually been typing at all.
I think you might have just fallen asleep on the job.
Whoops.
Oopsie! Alright, so I think that's everything. I hope.
Maybe?
Miss Sada's letter. There's a letter that arrived from Japan this morning by International Post.
Oh, how lovely. Look at Susie's beautiful writing. I wish I could read it. And how is your judicial assistant faring, may I ask?
Out from the Great Ace Attorney. What?
God damn it. Yes.
A. I guess it's 3 A's. I don't know. Then we're talking about the first one. This is called Resolve, not Adventures, but I mean, She's very well, thank you. In fact, according to what she's written, she actually appears to have been kidnapped. No, I'm kidding. She appeared as a lawyer.
That's Maya.
The Japanese Supreme Court won a case. Hi, Danny. Whoa.
Oh, really?
That's a lot of
is she
A's.
wonderful? This was me. That was me after I finished the game. Just screaming. I can't above your good self, my dear fellow.
What the heck is going on? I'm not sure, Danny. What's going on with you? How's the rice? I just ate a pizza. It was buffalo ranch with roasted cauliflower on top, and actually was pretty good. It was pretty good.
A very Phoenix moment.
Indeed. I've won cases too, you know. Must have caused it. This only started once you sent a message. Apparently Mr. Natsume appeared in the trial as a witness. That's really good. That's good.
Natsume, no. I do not recall that name.
Why not? Of course you do. We helped the man twice. Or did we? That was pretty good, Purple. It's pretty good. That crust is really good too. You know, in those 2 cases that took place on Briar Road 6 months ago, I said that crust was kind of just like a normal pizza crust, really. Really good.
Oh, the mustache twitchy man with the somewhat feline eyes and the mustache. He didn't have 2 mustaches, Hurley. Yes, so forget those 2 cases. They made a very deep impression on me. Although I must confess, the details are a little hazy now.
Very deep impression they made on you, clearly.
Very
Ooh,
deep.
cauliflower rice. Good job, Danny. That sounds good, though. Very nice. Startling news. Mustache man with a mustache, indeed.
Yes. So, what was the startling news penned by Mr. Sutter?
You remember the case of the haunted lodging, Mr. Sholmes?
Ah, yes. It's very interesting, you know. I don't feel entirely uncertain. that a case of that nature did not occur.
Did not occur?
Not occur.
Totally forgot.
Nah.
Oh, dang, I'm watching a basketball game right now, and the score is 69 to 66. Perfect.
Perfect.
And now the
God damn
perfection's
it.
been ruined. Rip. Oh well.
No.
It has egg, peas, bell peppers, corn, and you added chicken. Oh, very nice, very nice. Yeah, that piece is. Oh, honestly, that's. I'm not eating the rest of the day. Anyway, in her letter, I'll eat again at like sometime after I wake up in the morning. Anyway, in her letter, Sato asked that we read over her case notes again and investigate further.
Though it took place half a year ago. For what purpose?
Why does it have egg urine? Danny, you said
You.
egg peas. You know, as in like that kind of pea. I mean, I know what you meant, and Purple's just messing with you, obviously, but still. Kind of funny. Bruh.
Nara.
Bruh. But yeah,
Danny typos are funny.
they are, especially socks typos. Though it took place half a year ago for way after you.
Yeah, I did.
Because of something that Mr. Natsume said to her, apparently. Suggests that the real reason why she was
Ah, yes.
called back to Japan so suddenly. Haze? Stop with socks?
Haze.
No. I don't want to stop with socks. Make me, Danny. Make me.
What was the typo? Now I'm curious.
It's supposed to be P-E-A-S, not P-A-E-S. So yeah. Might have to do with the case of the haunted lodgings.
Oh.
Mr. Natsume's return to Japan, Miss Susato's father questioned him about the case, she says. What do you mean, bruh? And something Mr. Natsume said created trouble for Professor Mikotoba, prompting him to send that telegram. Don't cry.
Oh, that case, yes. It was very strange, wasn't it?
Yes.
And I had compiled the whole story in a nice, neat manuscript ready for publication too. But then Hurley here was all funny about it, remember? He was very mean.
Sure you don't, Danny. I don't know.
That story must not be published, you said, very mysteriously as well. Really? I said that? Are you sure?
You perhaps know something about it as well, Mr. Sholmes? Why Mr. Sato was suddenly told 4 months ago? Told 4 mouths ago? He had to return to Japan? Very nice. Speaking of typos.
Autocorrect, yes.
Yeah, U is nowhere near N, so what the frick? That's gotta be like an autocorrect or something. I don't even know. Man.
Yeah.
Now you're 92% sure? No, you actually don't. You think you've been typing that this whole time? No. I don't know. I'm confused. Probably not, but I mean, I don't know.
It's been 4 months now since we waved Susie off at Dover.
I think you meant to say 4 mouths.
No. It was such a shock, wasn't it? The way she just suddenly announced that she had to go back to Japan. Indeed, it was. Due to a telegram she received from her homeland, I believe.
That's right, telling her to return urgently.
Yes, because her father had passed away.
No. It just said he was suffering from a high fever, the cause of which was unknown. He's not dead.
Don't kill the man.
According to this letter, that news about her father's fever was just a ruse.
A rose? So, Susie's daddy lied to her so that she'd make the voyage back home?
Phone wouldn't naturally autocorrect socks to that, so you'd have to type it often enough for your phone to start correcting socks to it. Yeah, that's true. True, but still.
Why would he do that?
Because I have to admit I have absolutely no idea. But she believes it almost certainly relates to the case of the haunted lodgings. Haunted lodgings, delicious.
Yes.
Summoning her back. Pan. So suddenly like that, I wonder what Mr. Sada's father is hiding. He's hiding all the government secrets.
Oh no. Hallie, do you know what it's all about?
He's in his outfit.
Ye. Well, who can say?
Danny. Yeah. You just get the autocorrect. That's all that we need to know, honestly. Didn't deny it though, so clearly you talked about it. Dang, Purple, that's a statement.
Wow.
What? But you said...
Please, I have an engagement, my dear fellow. My calendar is quite surprisingly full today. And a stringent analysis of the matter would be excessive, I feel, even if I were quite at leisure. So, man the fort in my absence, won't you, Iris? I will, Hurley, don't worry. See you later.
You're right, Purple figured you out, Danny. Got it off rather quickly there. Also, yes, I have tried chocolate-covered raisins in the past, but I haven't had them in a long time, though. And don't really want to eat them again. I didn't dislike them, I just don't want to eat them again. I think perhaps Professor Mako Toba isn't the only person hiding something here. So Seki-san was involved in 2 cases, but only one of them was forbidden from being published. Nothing wrong with raisins. By of all people, Mr. Sholmes. Yes, Sholmes is cool.
Indeed. Aha! I found them at last.
Iris, are they?
Oh. Are you a pirate? The notes of the case? That's right. Susie and I compiled them together. The case of the haunted lodgings. Do you want to read them, Runo? Reading, yes.
Purple found something out. Yeah, totally, Murph, 100%. Oh wait, I just realized you dotted. Absolutely, thank you, Iris. I'm stupid. I have no idea what secrets could still be hiding in the shadows of this case. Music.
Indeed.
But perhaps if I read over the notes again, something might come to light?
That's the spirit.
Add to the court record. And so, wait, you don't like weekends again, Purple? You're back on wanting an A day or a B day or whatever it was that you liked. Iris and I decided to read over the case notes again together. I think what happened to our investigation of the fierce battle in court that followed. Reliving every detail, every last one of them. Have to find a clue, and I have all the time in the world because, of course, I'm no longer allowed to practice law in the courts of Great Britain.
Why? Why a squirrel?
Squirrel.
all
Why not
things,
a
squirrel.
phoenix?
I mean, I feel like a phoenix would make more sense, right? Or like any type of bird would make more sense, right?
Yeah. It was 6 months ago, a mysterious incident that unfolded on the wintry streets of London. Squirrel! A young woman was found lying on the snowy pavement of Briar Road with a knife in her back. It sucked. Fortunately, her life was spared, but she was unconscious for several days following the incident.
I don't know
Wake
why
up
that made me
and,
laugh.
They never mentioned if she ever woke up or not, though. No, he'd be a squirrel, no phoenix would be a firebird. The fog was thick and nobody saw her attacker, but by a cruel twist of fate, a visiting Japanese student was walking behind her at the time and was dully arrested. That man was Soseki-san, and the man who effected his arrest was Mr. Sholmes. Why? No, he's a squirrel. Okay, squirrel firebird then. That sounds cool.
Burning squirrel.
It's peanuts. Acheron says that Phoenix is a firebird. Acorns. What about acorns though? Believing in our compatriots' innocence, Susato-san and I decided to represent Soseki-san in court. And after a grueling trial of many twists and turns, we finally managed to prove his innocence. Oh, now Purple X weekends all of a sudden. Dang.
Joyful, joyous, jubilation.
Was the man's reaction after the trial, but his jubilation was short-lived. He had a telegram from Mr. Sholmes the following morning. The victim of the Briar Road stabbing has regained consciousness. Hurry to Bart's at once. How do you like them but they're boring though? So Susato-san and I summoned a handsome? And headed immediately to the hospital.
Handsome indeed.
Very handsome. 21st of February, 5:30 a.m. I read February all of a sudden. St. Bartholomew's Hospital Recovery Ward.
Because we're in the past. There you are at last.
Hey, go watch
God damn
Attack
it,
on Titan, Danny. Good morning, Mr. Sholmes.
I think not.
You like weekends because I don't like work? Aw. I mean, I like Sundays and my other day off. Those are always nice. Phoenix, are you fruity?
Oh.
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 Very fruity.
Very oh. You're late. What on earth took you so long?
Why should you like school? You know, because A. I don't know.
What about B?
OMG, same Phoenix.
Nice. Your telegram only arrived at 5 o'clock, Mr. Sholmes, and it's a 20-minute ride to the hospital.
Right, and it's 5:30 now. I think we made very good time.
The time's utterly irrelevant. The fact is I've been waiting for what was felt like an eternity.
What? Wait, what does fruity mean?
Well, I'm not
confused.
supposed to tell you.
No.
So- Rip?
Phoenix.
Rip?
Okay, Danny, have fun with Attack on Titan then. He's a pretty cool letter. Best friend begins with B. Fruit equals yum.
What about C then?
Purple. What happened? So confused. Huh. Fruit equals yum. I agree.
In point of fact, I myself was awoken at 4 this morning by a telegram boy. And feeling was somewhat unjust that I alone had been roused at such an hour, I sent one to you.
Thanks for that.
Well, it means the whole
Anyway.
qualities of a fruit.
You're here now, so the victim is over there. She's only just regained consciousness.
Fruits are cool.
You should introduce yourselves, and I shall observe from over here.
That's the lady who was found on a snow-covered pavement with a knife in her back.
What purple? What about D? Her name is... Ah yes, here we are, Miss Green.
These sucks. Aww. The juicy, delicious, you say sweet, but Danny said that she was fruity. Let's see. These nuts? Oh, brother.
Yes.
Oh.
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 What about E?
E.
Purple. E.
Look at the photograph in this frame here.
Oh yes, it is a picture of a young gentleman.
It looks like to be about the same age as Miss Green, I would say. Not the young woman's special someone, do you think?
My, Mr. Naruhodo. I didn't know you had a sense for the matters of the heart.
The guy actually kind of looks like roly-poly a little bit. The male, whichever one was that, I forget. Or no, it was Patrol, right? Patricia Raleigh? Her names were? I forget. I don't even know. Extra begins with E. Extra is like one of the funniest words, so E is pretty funny because extraneous is funny. I like E. Very E.
Very E indeed.
Not in the least. I sincerely said the first thing I thought of. Oh, did you now, good sir? Was extraordinarily extravagant. Surrounded wooden figure isn't the most charming, is it?
I don't think that's a decoration, Mr. Naruhodo. It's an artist's mannequin, I believe, used for when practicing sketching the human form in different poses.
Really, it's not exactly what you call a typical figure for that purpose, though, is it?
No, I suppose not. I confess I've never seen one quite so full-figured before.
If you want to draw a full-figured person, it's the right tool for the job.
Kratos finally going insane.
This looks like the patient's treatment notes. Let's see. Nah, I'm not going insane. What are you talking about? Do not feed. What is this place? A zoo?
You know, I seem to remember seeing an almost identical sign in our local park.
For the pigeons, yes. This is the person.
Poor woman, I hope she hasn't read this.
Reading things now.
You
Better
reading.
watch out. There are lots of bottles in that cabinet, aren't there? Do you think it's safe to keep them like that?
If you were a patient here, I feel like you should take them medicine by the mistakes when you were half asleep.
Whoa.
I don't know what to have with that.
That is a worry, but at least the cabinet has a lock, even if it's only a flimsy looking one.
Oh, I've no doubt you'd managed to unlock that somehow while you were half asleep as well.
There are limits even to what I can do when I'm half asleep, you know, Mrs. Sato.
Mouse. Eek! A mouse, Mr. Naruhodo. An enormous mouse.
Vermin in a hospital doesn't seem the best.
That's cute, though. But it looks like a very healthy specimen, doesn't it? It's very plump.
Plump.
Flump.
I'm not sure we can say that's down to the excellence of this facility, if that's what you're thinking. Or can we? Oh, look at that bag.
There must be a bag of Miss Green's personal belongings.
We would have been brought directly here after she was found stabbed on the pavement, though.
I expect a friend or family member probably brought some things for her.
Alright then, let's see what's inside. A change of clothes, no doubt, and...
No, Mr. Naruhodo, you must never scrutinize the young maiden's personal belongings. How rude.
Isn't that the main character, what? But the young maiden might have chocolates or biscuits or caramel. Caramel. Sounds delicious. This looks like the treatment notes for whoever's occupying this bed. Let's see, do not permit to run around the hospital.
The patient doesn't seem to be here at the moment, so...
Here she is probably running around the hospital, bud.
Whoops. Oh dear. How worrying.
Worrying is why they haven't discharged a patient yet. Maybe there's a good reason for it. There are all sorts of medicines in this cabinet. Look. I'm not sure it's safe leaving them in the reach of everyone. Like this. Oh gosh.
Yes, you're right. I can imagine if you were peckish, you might try a whole bottle or two.
Well, at least there seems to be oh gosh. A little lock to secure the cabinet doors.
I don't imagine that would stop you if you were hungry. I worry that you'd break the lock.
Let's break the lock. It doesn't turn me into a criminal, you know, Miss Susato.
Are we sure about that, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yeah, I agree. Okay, you. Good morning? Hello, I'm Ryunosuke Naruhodo from the Empire of Japan. Present a bunch of stuff before talking to her, though. Was I supposed to present Susato stuff before talking to her, though?
I don't think you could.
Oh boy.
Oh no, what's in your knife? That are you the man who?
No, I'm a lawyer.
And I'm Susato Mikotoba. Pleased to meet you.
Oh no, what's in your knife? Then are you the one?
No, I assure you. I'm Mr. Naruhodo's judicial assistant. I only stab mean people. We heard that you regained consciousness and wanted to come to give you our best wishes.
Wishes for me? Thank you. I'm Olive Green. I'm an artist. Well, no, that's not right, is it? Well, what I mean is I'm trying to be an artist. What I really mean is I desperately want to be an artist. The truth is I don't have any talent. I know I don't.
That's such a mood.
No wonder I was stabbed in the back. Aw.
I feel that.
I think that's related, actually. No.
Gosh, this young woman seems to bend over backwards to put herself down.
I've seen worse. Seeing as we're here, we should ask her about what happened from her perspective, I suppose. Okay. Oh, yay, I can move.
Whoa.
Back to her lunch home, sweet. I'm gonna do that, actually. February 21st, Shom Sweet.
Sholmes, where are you?
Alright, time to start over. The enormous machine takes the entire desk, doesn't it? It's really very imposing.
Ah, hell is greater than a little scope, yes. You can analyze anything at all, you know.
Isn't it the same as before? Can't even tell.
Well, this is a mansion, so I don't know how to operate it. Oh, Runa, you're razor sharp today, aren't you?
Razor sharp. Give it that. All sorts on these shelves, chemistry apparatus, books, papers, and lots of things I've never seen before. Quality so high I can't help feeling that the whole lot is going to topple over at any moment.
It looks as though it might topple, and yet it doesn't. The epitome of Mr. Sholmes' brilliance.
I don't get it. I haven't quite well practiced when it comes to stacking shelves myself. Just the other day, this shelf in my office finally gave way. Under the strain, though.
It looks as though it might topple, and it does. Yes, the epitome of your disarray.
I really don't get it.
You're a mess, Naruhodo-san. You're a mess.
Oh, jeez. Ants are so hot they are actually physically hurting you? No.
Take him off.
Okay.
Right now.
Well, you heard Phoenix, Purple. You gotta do what you gotta do now.
Drop those pants.
Oh, jeez. Mr. Sholmes' famous violin. We found being sold for a song at a pawnbroker. What's it called again? A shoddy something?
Oh yes, his wonderful instrument features in the adventures of Sherlock Holmes. It's a world-famous Stradivarius.
Started what?
Stradivarius, Mr. Naruhodo.
Stradivor? Or.
Are you even trying right now?
We'll come back to this another time, I think.
How are the pants hurting you if you're not wearing them?
Yeah, exactly.
Do I want to know?
What you aren't wearing can't hurt you. I would assume. I do not like this fireplace. I do not like green eggs and ham. I will not accept this, Sam I am. I mean, it's one of the best things I've seen since we were riding the country, in fact. Although I do yearn for a Japanese kotatsu, putting your legs under a warm blanket to table is so comforting.
Do be careful, Mr. Naruhodo. Don't mistakenly put your feet into the fire, will you?
Ooh, a fire?
Yes. You'd suffer terrible burns, you know.
Have you ever heard of folding clothes? Nope. But
Never.
How does that hurt your? How does that hurt you though?
And why am? Oh. No, I don't get it. I don't get it.
I don't either.
I worry sometimes about how Susaru-san sees me.
I see you as a bumbling idiot.
That sounds about right.
Look at all these mementos of Mr. Sholmes' past cases. You know, Miss Susato's eyes still sparkle every time she lays eyes on them.
But yours don't, do they, Runo?
Well, I have read The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes now, by order of Miss Susato. But the trouble is, having seen the real thing in action, somehow the stories don't quite ring true for me.
Rip. Well, he does solve the cases in the end.
Suppose so. Perhaps there's more to the great detective than meets the eye. Perhaps. Perhaps not. Who knows? Curious how this enormous metal chest is being used as a coffee table.
Purple, why?
Literally, why would you do that? That is
Why?
dangerous.
That's dumb.
I mean, like, maybe if the frying pan was given, like, 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes to cool, I'd understand that, but...
Why would you grab your eggs?
And then, why would you grab them still? Even more curious to
don't
think
know.
that Iris's father's notes about Mr. Sholmes' case are inside it.
You mustn't look in there, Runo. Those notes are a secret between Daddy and me.
And Mr. Sholmes is somehow in on the secret.
Nope. Hurley tends to forget, you see, as soon as he solved the case, in fact. Once when he heard... once when he read one of my manuscripts, we had a terrible argument about it. Never have I solved such a case, he said. He was absolutely adamant.
Sometimes I wonder if that's from another planet. If he's from another planet, don't you? Basically, touching something hot burns, hurts, so if you're folding something hot, you're going to be touching it.
And don't touch
Oh,
it.
so you mean your laundry's hot. That's what you mean then. Then don't touch it when it's hot then, silly. Give it a little bit to cool or something. Don't just take it straight out of the dryer the second it finishes. Oh, hi, Iris.
Hello there.
It strikes me how pretty neatly arranged his tea set is.
It's my favorite one. In fact, I think it's high time for afternoon tea. Wait there. I'll fetch the special blend that I've prepared for today.
I didn't say don't fold it purple, but just fold it after it cools a little bit.
Oh, Iris, you do love your tea, don't you? You look so happy at the prospect.
And after you've drunk it, I'll collect some experimental data, if that's alright.
Then tell your mom I'll give me a few minutes for it to cool and then I'll do it? I mean, I don't know.
What is she about to make me drink?
Poison.
Oh no.
Not again.
Ah yes, this is where you note down ideas, isn't it, Iris? On the blackboard today. Buck up, Runo. What is this?
Oh, I'm just playing around with ideas for the title of my next month installment. Another idea I had was the Barrel Coronet. I'm really torn about which one to use. What do you think, Runo?
Anything but buck up, Runo, obviously.
Teehee. I suppose you're right. Rather go with a canon name, I guess. I tell you what, I'll surprise you with it. You have to wait until next month and see.
So many sleepless nights.
Charming little white shelf and full of charming little bottles, too.
Oh yes, but don't touch any of those.
Why not?
They might explode.
No. A charming shelf full of charming bottles full of charming ingredients.
You know, Hurley mistakenly drank from one of them the other day. Drank, not drunk.
I didn't say F up, Bruno, that's for sure.
I did. Or did you?
Nope. What?
And how?
Sure about that. I think he was lucky though. He hasn't exploded yet. Chemistry can be very hazardous occupation.
It's living with Mr. Sholmes that's the hazardous occupation if you ask me.
The slander. I can't believe you, Runo.
I can't believe it's not butter. Because it's definitely not butter. This large imposing lump iron is called a typewriter.
To think that every single one of the adventures of Sherlock Holmes blossomed from this very machine. Ah, it's such a dreamy thought.
I actually had to go on it the other day. Little bars that move when you hit the keys got all tangled up somehow, and that made Iris angry.
Mr. Naruhodo. You're ruining my dreamy thoughts. Please, don't do that again.
Now it makes Usato sound angry as well.
Whoops.
Oopsie daisy. Iris?
Dot, 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 dot.
What kind of concentration that is. Oh, now she's ignoring us.
I find it quite remarkable how she can focus on so many different things at once.
Good, because if you did... Yeah, Purple. If I try drinking more herbal tea... War? Nah.
The blank third from the right would be good for you, Runo.
Oh, Iris?
Dot, 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 dot.
Flipping into another object? Uh-oh. Don't break it, Lauren. Don't break it.
This girl is destined for great things, I'm sure.
Bum, bum, bum. So, if that's all there is...
Perhaps.
Moving to the next floor. Oh, we can't go there? Right. Weird.
Rip.
Sad. Alright, what's up, Purple? How you doing, buddy? What was it like bowling with the... Bruh. Anyway, I want to talk to her, because, yes.
Ignoring that.
About the incident. Suddenly be struck in the back by a blade as you were walking along the pavement. What a terrible experience you had, Miss Green.
It was so cold that day, and the fog was so thick. I couldn't see a thing.
That was
4 days ago now, I think, is that right?
that was fast recovery then.
Yes, that's right. I'm afraid you've been comatose all that time.
Can't get over that, Purple. Why not? There's nothing brave about it. Jeez Louise.
But that case has been so much. Well, been in the hospital, I mean.
It is indeed it has, my dear madam. Spectacularly by none other than I, Herlock Sholmes. Mr. Sholmes, as you well know, it was Mr. Naruhodo's hard work and call that solved the case.
Are you yet to hear what happened, Miss Green?
I'm afraid so. The police force is supposed to be coming to fill me in shortly.
Oh, I see.
The go around seems to have made everyone frantically busy. I'm sorry, I should never have regained confidence. It was selfish of me.
Oh no! We're also relieved that you're on the mend, Miss Green. We really are.
But that kind of attitude means your surname should be blue, not green.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I wonder... You're an artist, are you, Miss Green?
Oh, no, I couldn't possibly claim that. I'm a fledgling artist at that.
Another cliffhanger, sigh. Rip.
Rip.
Purple. Bruh.
I mean, I'm a student of art, really. At the Thorndike Academy of Fine Arts.
Oh my, an Academy of Fine Arts. Great Britain is such a wonderful country.
Fruity means that you're made out of fruit.
Indeed.
Yes.
Tell me, Miss Green, do you live hereabouts?
No, actually. I don't deserve it. I'm a little flat on Brixton Road.
I see. How very interesting.
You told him, sorry, Danny. Yeah, totally.
Oh no.
Brixton is some 10 stops away on the underground from here. And Thorndyke Academy is a mere 3-minute walk from Brixton downtown center.
Does that matter, Mr. Sholmes?
Perhaps not, but Briar Road is a far less salubrious part of town by comparison, dwelt by those of inferior means, including the maleficent Mr. Mustache.
Inferior means? I suppose Suzuki-san does fit the bill.
Very inferior. It struck me as somewhat out of the ordinary for a young fine arts student to be walking in such a district. And that's all.
Phoenix should have told me, though.
Nah.
What's this? She suddenly clammed up.
Mr. Sholmes, you should be ashamed of yourself, prying into a young maiden's private affairs. Oh dear me, do forgive me.
If you don't mind. I think this toy certainly ready to back up on things.
Oh yes, of course. We won't keep you. Thank you so much, Miss Green. Oh yeah, Purple? Is there a narrow fodder here, Mr. Narrow Fodder? Narrow fodder now.
Indeed.
Well, if you're looking for Naruhodo, the lawyer, that's me. Ah, Mr. Narrow Fodder. Good, this is for you. Mr. Saucy Nutsmeg. Oh. Okay. Mr. Nutsmeg sent a message to me? Apparently.
But why would a policeman be delivering a message from Mr. Natsume?
What exactly is going on? Wait. Exactly, what's going on? What's the Scotland Yard constable doing playing delivery boy at a time like this morning?
Ah, what are you waiting for? Let me see that.
Wait, why bruh, Danny? Oh.
Well, this is most unexpected.
I mean, that was before your time, Purple.
Wait, you didn't know?
I mean, I was once a young lad of an age. So I was like, oh yeah, totally. But
I don't know
anyway,
why I think that's funny.
yeah. Is something wrong, Mr. Sholmes?
Is something wrong, Mr. Sholmes? He says, have you not seen this note?
No. Wait, no, how could I have?
It was seen that London's criminals have no intention of letting the great detective rest. A new case calls, a case of murder no less. We must depart at once. Murder? Call a cab. Time for the yes of the
What do you mean dictionary definition? You never gave me any dictionary definitions for anything. But the trouble is, you have to read Mr. Natsume's note. I think we ought to pay him a visit in his lodgings once we did.
What if Purple pasted a dictionary definition right now in the chat? Because we're not.
Yeah, because funny, that makes sense.
That will be entirely convenient.
Yeah, dictionary definitions are very convenient.
Convenient? What do you mean?
You know, you pull out a dictionary and suddenly it's like, oh wow, that's the word I was looking for. That's convenient.
It's not. Lord, my dear fellows.
My dear fellows.
Indeed. The murder we must investigate took place at Mr. Mustache's lodgings.
Wait, what?
What? I'll have in once.
Violent? I don't know. Man, I don't know. I'm confused. Oh, okay. It was only yesterday that Soseki-san was in the court and we were dispelling doubts about his innocence. Now, the very next day, the murder, as usual, the man's own address. You're gonna be the unluckiest man alive. Or it seemed to us at the time, but we were soon to discover it was worse than we thought. Okay, it was Urban Dictionary. What? February 21st, 7:18 a.m. Mr. Natsume's lodgings. Ground floor. Ground. I don't know who that is, but hello there. What on earth? Wait, did we see this guy once?
We did. Oh my, the gentleman is deceased without question. He's dead. Locum student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire.
Mr. Natsume. You can really tell the budget's low when, like, there's been no new characters in this. Well, I mean, I guess other than Olive, but even then she's not new. They just simply didn't have her model in before, I think. I could be wrong about that, actually.
Oh, why? Why is this happening? Why to me? I've only just got out of court yesterday. I was finally home after 2 days of misery. And then I wake up the next day to this. No early bird should catch a worm like this. Woeful worm without wiggle.
Wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I see you in high spirits again this morning, Mr. Mustache. Yeah! Not the horrible Herlock Sholmes. Shoo! Shove up! Show yourself to the door. I never invited you. Mr. Sholmes came here with us. I'm quite sure he'll be able to help you out, Mr. Natsume.
You don't remember, so I came to be happy? No, I don't. Jeez, Logie, that sounds bad. Anyway, but no, I don't remember that. Let's see. Next.
I am entirely at your disposal, Mr. Mustache. What can I do for you?
Mustache.
Oh,
Yes, here they are already. Look at your bodies.
he's already done with us. Ah, Inspector Gregson, what a pleasant surprise.
Pleasant, is it? Gives me a heartburn every time I see your face at a crime scene, Sholmes.
Ha! I deduce, Inspector, that your heartburn is a result of your excessive consumption of fried food.
Good morning, Inspector.
A crime scene, don't you go touching anything.
Or, good morning to you, sunshine. Location's been added, oh my.
Oh my.
We could choose to go to Briar Road, should we? I don't know.
Just randomly?
Yeah, for no reason. Because funny. February 21st, Briar Road. Yay, Briar Road.
Wow. It's a road.
I love roads. Gyaradev household and Mr. Natsume's lodgings are in a prominent position there on the corner. Sometimes when I look at the building, I can't help feeling that it's a bit of a slant.
It does rather look as though it would collapse in even the smallest earthquake, doesn't it?
Isn't it supposed to be haunted as well? I have a hunch that why Soseki-san has such a hunched back. Because magic. Magic's pretty cool.
Yeah. There always seems to be a bicycle outside the Garrett residence.
I Omega 3s are making me repress memories. Nah.
I read that bicycles are extremely popular all over Great Britain in the moment, in fact.
That one seems very warped, though, especially the front wheel. They make it more of a challenge to ride, do you think?
No, I'm afraid that may be a result of the rider's incompetence. For the front wheel to be so badly warped, I'm afraid the rider may have been similarly afflicted.
What, Danny? Is that a dictionary definition for gaslighting? There's a good chance Mr. Natsume has been practicing on this bicycle, I think.
Oh dear, I fear may be right.
You know it. You know I'm right, Susato-san. You cannot
Maybe.
deny the rightness of my right. Or,
Not only maybe.
I am Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I am always in the right. With the exception...
Pressing X to doubt.
Huh?
Pressing X to doubt on that one.
Okay, fair enough. Kratos has no sanity. You're right, I don't.
Indeed.
Why would I ever have sanity, honestly?
Yeah.
Exception in the top floor where Mr. and Mrs. Garadeb live, all the windows are bricked up.
Yes, that's because of an old window tax that was charged on the number of windows a property had. In order to pay less tax, the poorer members of society filled in many of their windows.
Tax has since been abolished, hasn't it? So the windows could all be opened up again, surely.
Unfortunately, it would appear that the residents of this district can't afford to pay to have the work done.
Yes, that is a sad state of affairs.
Yeah. Especially for people like poor Miss Natsume, who have to live all cooped up in a windowless room.
That's the price you pay for living in a very cheap accommodation.
It all seemed rather pointless when you put it like that.
Or does it?
Maybe.
Nah, no way. London's blanketed in fog again today, and the sky is covered in cloud. If you look carefully in the distance, you can just make out the Crystal Tower being built.
Ah, the Crystal Tower, yes. The centerpiece of the great exhibition that's to open in 6 months' time.
Let's talk about a great exhibition of London at the moment, it seems.
Well, it's to be the largest event of its kind anywhere in the world, with technology and scientists from all over. I can't wait for it myself.
Do you think visiting students from the Far East like us will be granted entry?
The last great exhibition that was held in London had more than 6 million visitors, it seems. And this time, the British are determined to make it an even bigger success to outdo the Paris exposition.
I see, that's an incredible amount of people. So many people expect to attend, we should easily be able to slip in unnoticed.
There's always the honest approach of buying a ticket to the main entrance, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yeah, Mr. Naruhodo.
I can't believe this criminal energy you have, Mr. Naruhodo.
You look a bit like a snail, but fiddleheads are a healthy vegetable loaded with omega-3 and omega-6s. Ew, omega-6s. High in iron and fiber. Your domain is done. Nice! Also resembling a scroll at the top of all Atlanta is called a crozier named... What? Why are we just giving random vegetable facts, though? Okay. Alright.
Why?
Danny, you do you. A lot of vegetables. Okay, let's see. What can we do? Why has somebody built the snowman on some sort of pedestal, do you think? Nice
That's not a
question, Danny.
That's not a pedestal, Mr. Naruhodo. It's part of the snowman's body.
You talk about Switch Pros and Nintendo's trolling. No, Danny, don't cry. Anyway. Really? But it already has a perfectly good body.
Well, it's true that British snowmen are usually made with 2 balls of snow. Perhaps this is a foreigner.
Now we're looking at him as if he's strange. Poor man. I know how he feels.
If anything, it's Japanese and British 2-ball snowmen that are the strange ones, isn't it?
No, he changed the question, Danny. Now it's like, do you think they'll show Genshin Impact for the Switch at E3? I'm like, oh man.
After all,
oh,
real people do have 3 sections: head, torso, and legs.
3 sections.
Legs.
You ever think that perhaps you think about things too much?
Nah.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez is cool.
Jesus.
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 Remember when we had Jesus in the chat?
Alright.
Those were the
I
times.
wonder how he's doing right now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Chilling with his friends.
Mr. Champier's room. Here we come. We're gonna kick some butt now. I don't know what we're doing. Gonna examine the room right now. Oh jeez, who is purple? OMG, Jessu. Jessu sounds cool too. Oh, I said hands off. We're gonna mess with my crime scene. Oh, no, I just wanted to look. That's all. No chance. I know you're kind. You'll mess it up just by looking at it. That's racist, man.
Damn.
Ugh, somebody's in a bad mood.
There's certainly some bad air in here, isn't there?
Nice, Lauren. GG. Published. That was fast. That's what to do about noisy neighbors. Make sure to spell neighbors as neighbors and noisy as those. Aww.
That do be true.
Oh right. Sound like I better talk to the inspector first and try to curry some favor. What if I don't want to talk to the inspector first, though? Inspector, I don't want to talk to you, so therefore I'll talk to this guy. What a terrible thing to have happened. Wow.
It's only been 3 days since I was arrested for the incident at the pavement outside. And then, having finally regained my freedom, it starts happening all over again. Endless existence of excruciating experiences!
The victim lived here on the ground floor, and your room is just 1 story above it, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. In a way, we were neighbors, I suppose.
Did you know the victim? Were you friends? What's the matter with Sosuke-san now? Everything.
Yes.
An innocent enough question, wasn't it? Why did he seem so shaken up by it?
Well, I suppose he wasn't a complete stranger. But did he ever invite me to his room? Never! On my own, I swear it.
Oh,
What an
snap.
extreme reaction. You're probably wishing you'd never asked now, aren't you, Mr. Naruhodo?
Nah, I like asking.
When we found him here, I felt wretched, which is why I sent word asking you to come. Though that was Put that inspector over there.
I don't know, Purple. She had to try her other 2 domains like dozens of times to get those ones. So those ones seem like they're harder. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. Remember the least exotic item on the list? The kumquat? Oh, dang. Purple. Funny joke. Anyway, so Inspector, what was the victim's name? Who was he? Oh, he's a person. He's William Shakespeare. I mean, William Shamspeare. He was a lawyer. He's Shamspeare. Okay. Okay.
I think Shamspeare is literally the best Ace Attorney name. Can't fight me on this one.
Yeah, no, it's hard, really hard. You just have to do it the first try. Oh, okay, okay. As you can probably tell, he was an actor. A bit of a dead loss as it happens. We're just dead.
Mr. Shamspeare.
Wah, wah, wah. It was the landlord, old Mr. Garadeb, on the other lodger, Mr. Natsume, who found him. All didn't rise at his usual hours, so Garadeb got worried and kicked the door down. But doesn't Mr. Garadeb have a bad leg? Ah, yeah, right there. It was just the jittery Japanese hunchback over there who actually did the kicking. Hey, Seki-san? The victim was pretty hard up, it seems. Okay. Even done some time inside for petty crimes. Okay.
Very hard indeed.
He had no money. No place to go and no friends. The only acquaintances were people in his house. A very, very likely story once again, of course. Miserable life and a miserable end to it. What exactly was Mr. Matsume doing here still? He's not involved in the investigation, so shouldn't you have sent him away from the crime scene? Merp, it doesn't matter if you're losing. Like I said before, they're missing their 2 best players. Literally doesn't matter. The fact that they almost won against the defending champions without their 2 best players looking pretty promising, honestly, I'd say, you know, when they come back. Oh shoot, that just advanced.
Rip.
Fire platformer. Nails. Wow. 1.35% completion rate for 74 plays. Nice. So yeah, 1 person's beating it still then. Thought it would be prudent to take a statement from the culprit. I mean a cohibitor. You nearly said culprit there, didn't you?
Oh dear.
What happened?
Mr. Natsume appears to be under suspicion again.
I mean, my team's up 8 games in first place. I mean, I don't think it really matters if they lose a game with their 2 best players out to the defending champions on the road. So I'm just saying. They're fine. They're fine. I mean, don't forget, when they had their players, they kicked their butts by 30. So, I mean, like... Yeah. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It certainly seems that way. He does just come across as an odd fellow, doesn't he?
Poor man. How unfortunate.
Anyway, I can't say much until the coroner gets here. I don't think the fellow's been a goner for that long. The body's still warm. The inspector would allow it. I don't think I could bring myself to touch a dead body. This factory reset. Oh no. What? Electric eels can transmit a shock between 600 and 800 volts. That's a lot of volts.
Damn.
How'd they manage to get so many... Okay. Okay. This guy, I swear, man.
He's great.
Mr. Sholmes, what are you doing?
Ha! You need only observe to know it, my dear fellow. Investigate you naturally.
Yeah, of course. Nothing natural about that pose. Yeah, this is your Sholmes.
Mr. Sholmes, have you made some miraculous discovery? Patience, my dear madam, patience. We've not been here in this room 5 minutes.
We.
So far, all I've managed to deduce is what actually happened. My goodness.
My goodness gracious.
My goodness. But isn't that everything we need to know, Mr. Sholmes? Now that you've proposed the idea, I believe one could indeed see it that way. At the present time, I have managed to draw 2 incontrovertible conclusions. The first, that there was a physical struggle here last night in which the victim fought for his life.
Oh, Purple, you're talking about that comment that happened? Dude, I remember that. I just didn't know that's what you were laughing at or something. I don't remember what. Confusing. Yeah.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Mr. Natsume, what's wrong? Is something that Mr. Sholmes said significant somehow? You can't name the domains? Really? I thought you could, actually. That people might swear, etc. in the title of the censoring thing. I mean, I don't know, Genshin has very strict censoring, that's for sure. Mr. Natsume, what's wrong? Is something that Mr. Sholmes said significant somehow?
No. Don't mind me. Forget I was here. In my second conclusion is that there was a poison lingering in the air here last night that passed the victim's lips. Nonsense! Ah!
Alright. Alright, Mr. Natsume, why are you reacting so extremely to Mr. Sholmes' deductions?
No, please. Pretend I'm not here. Invisible, inevitable, inscrutable, insignificant.
Possible to ignore.
You must tell us everything, Mr. Sholmes. Spare no detail.
I mean, I didn't know why it was funny because I didn't know why you were laughing at it. That's why. Once you told me it's because of the inappropriateness, and that's when I understood. I was like, oh, okay. I get it now. I totally get it, you know. Read that. Okay.
But of course, let the theatrical tragedy before us be unraveled by my great deduction, presented for your pleasure in 2 acts.
I've heard some truly astounding to great deductions from your films in the past. Or did we?
Indeed.
Oops, did I not read that? I didn't read that.
No.
No doubt this will be no exception. What miracles will unfold before our eyes this time? So, my dear
fellows, for your delight and wonder, let the curtain rise. For Herlock Sholmes' logic and reasoning spectacular, Act 1.
The great deduction, the game afoot. Cause of death. Conclusion.
Careful observation of the victim reveals to us the events that transpired in this disconsolate room last night. Foam at the mouth of the deceased clearly indicates the use of poison. Next to the victim, we notice a large dining plate which contains you will observe. One half of a sizable bar of soap, meaningful, indubitably. Why is this soap set so purposefully upon the dish, like the victim's Last Supper? In fact, yes. Could it be that the man was about to eat it? Of course, the fork reveals the answer. It appears that the young man's appetite was his undoing. Taking up arms in the form of his cutlery, the victim engaged in a deadly battle for his life. Yet that struggle against his hunger was in vain, for in the end he couldn't resist devouring the slippery feast.
Oh, Danny, I know size matters in Genshin Impact. I know.
But London's foul soap is besmirched by foul poison. Yes, the victim's life was claimed by poison that tainted the contents of the plate. The soap and the lather about the young man's mouth are too perfectly matched to ignore.
Is that a block of butter? Oh no, that's soap.
Yeah, that literally said so.
Yeah, I had to just look at the screen and I was like, what?
Is this butter?
Is that butter? I understand he is the best character. Oh jeez. I see.
The cause of death was clearly intoxication due to excessive ingestion of foul soap. Because yes, though personally I have a greater interest in the taste of foul candle wax, of course.
The side of murder.
The cause of death identified, we proceed to Act 2, where we ponder the next question.
I wouldn't really call that a highly a quote, Danny. Size matters thing.
Was this suicide or murder? The audience will recall the death occurred during the victim's Last Supper.
The Last Supper.
Did the man die and die alone? A single teacup suggests the answer.
I don't remember him ever saying that, Danny.
To draw a conclusion on such meager evidence would be foolish, however, certainly. The careful criminal could have absconded with his own cup to cover his tracks. Well, allow me to lift the veil of doubt, my dear fellow. Indeed, what reveals the answer, of course, is the broken lock. Though forced to open now, at the time of the incident this door was locked. And the sole key was in the victim's pocket. In other words, when the victim consumed the poison, he must have been alone. Alone with an inferior soap, from whence wafted an inferior scent. And with that acrid aroma lingering in the air, the victim met his end, in tragic solitude. We can take comfort only in the fact that his soul was well cleansed on its way to the hereafter.
No possible perpetrator present. Highly is higher.
Thus concludes the final act of Sherlock Holmes's great deduction. That was great. Dot 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 dot.
Dot 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 dot.
Dot, dot.
Dot 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 dot.
One thing, Mr. Sholmes.
You are disposed to identifying just one thing, aren't you, Mr. Naruhodo? Pray, what concerns you?
You were just wait. You. That you already read that. No matter how hungry, I'm so dumb. No matter how hungry he was, do you really think the man would ever have eaten soap?
It is quite apparent that this man had barely a penny to his name.
Have fun watching a clay video, Danny. This is a Jingshu haircut. Never mind. She has a sexy braid. What?
It is a curious thing, but to one so destitute, soap can suddenly appear quite irresistibly appetizing. How extraordinary. In truth, I have tried a little soap myself in the past.
You've eaten it, you mean? Nice, Holmes. GG.
My dear fellow, it was some time ago now. My postulation was that it would cleanse my gut.
Gut.
And did it? As I writhed in agony on the floor and spilled the contents of my stomach, yes, I believe it did. The experience taught me a valuable lesson. Soap is quite poisonous. It has an unpleasant taste and leads to great discomfort. In summary, I cannot recommend it.
Believe me, I wouldn't eat it even if you did.
Are you sure about that, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yeah.
There's something that troubles me as well, actually.
Oh, what's that?
Mr. Natsume. Oh! Not yet. I couldn't help noticing him shuddering and quivering out of the corner of my eye. Almost as if Mr. Sholmes' deductions touched a nerve somehow. Nonsense!
Well, that clenched teeth episode didn't last.
I think, judging by Mr. Natsume's reaction, the great detective's deductions may need some gentle corrections in order to reach the actual truth.
Yes, Mr. Sholmes' observations and deductions are sometimes a little too sharp. He has a tendency to hit the nail on the side of the head and drive it in an obtuse angle. When he does that, it falls to us to straighten things out. Alright then, let's see what we can do.
Dance, Naruhodo, dance! Yes, we must pick up the key words in Mr. Sholmes' quite brilliant deductions. And discreetly exchange them for something that makes a little more sense. If we can do that, I'm sure we'll arrive at what Mr. Sholmes meant to say in the first place. In that case, are you ready for the second performance of the day?
Am I?
Let's go. Once again, my dear fellows, for your continued delight and wonder, let the curtain rise.
I like how this just happened in the middle of the story. We didn't even know about it, and it's like, oh yeah, this happened, but they never even talked about it. It's like, okay, whatever.
About what?
This murder case. Like, they never even mentioned this, and it's just like, okay, this never actually happened, but it really did. It's like, nah.
No, because they skipped it.
It didn't matter. It's like, nah.
For Harlock houses. I wish Spectacular Act 1. No, my yawns are contagious.
You said yawn. I thought you said mayo for a second. I was like, your
What?
mayo's contagious.
Mayo?
Dang, man.
for observation of the victim will be that the events that transpired was disconsolate lust.
Oh
Damn it,
boy.
Christ. Foam at the mouth of the deceased clearly indicates the use of poison. Next to the victim, we notice a large dining plate which contains, you will observe, one half of a sizable bar of soap. Meaningful, indubitably. Why is this soap set so purposely upon the dish, like the victim's last supper, in fact? Yes. Could it be that the man was about to eat it? Of course, the fork reveals the answer.
Now that a fork implies the man was eating something or about to eat something.
Yes, that's true. If I were to decide to eat some soap, I should prefer to use a fork than to attempt it with chopsticks.
I watched a special speedrunning strat called Soap Skip, which skips the case entirely. Oh dang.
Oh, wow. But might there not be some other explanation? Something material that proves whether or not the man really ate some soap.
Maybe the man was about to eat it, of course the fork reveals the answer. Damn it. He's drinking tea with the soap?
The cup's empty, so there's no way of knowing.
Oh, that's for an idea. Perhaps the cup's full of water. Dissolving soap in it so he can gulp as much down as possible?
Please remember that he may not actually have been the soap lover that he's been made out to be.
The soap with a fork, would you?
I don't think it's a question of which implement you'd use. You shouldn't eat soap, full stop.
But then why? Why does the man have a fork in his hand?
Oh dear, I understand your frustration, Mr. Naruhodo. But please don't take it out on me. The point is, if we decide the man used this fork to eat soap, we wouldn't be changing Mr. Sholmes' deduction. So we really ought to consider some other clues.
Okay. Other piece of soap. More soap on the floor here. The atmosphere must have really loved this stuff.
Let's not jump to conclusions, Mr. Naruhodo. Look closely at the soap. Do you see that it would fit together perfectly with the half bar on the table?
What the hell can that be?
I think that there are two halves of the same bar that broke apart.
Fork or guilty? Dumb or something? I only see 3 things.
Yeah.
Take that!
Other pieces of soap?
Yeah.
Could it be that the man was about to eat it? Of course. The other piece of soap reveals the answer. Oh,
It being
I
the
get
other
it.
half of the soap on the table. In short, the victim was not eating soap at all.
Kind of forgot how to do these. I was like, wait, what am I doing? I thought like, oh, the fork's supposed to hint at something, but I was like, I couldn't find the hint. Like, what?
Wow.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no. But it's obvious, really, for no death of hunger could drive a man to attempt to eat soap. I love Ryunosuke's look. Even I, with my unquenchable thirst for practical knowledge, took only a single bite.
But that begs the question of how the man was poisoned because there's no sign of any food on the table. La 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 la.
An excellent observation, Mr. Naruhodo, and one that furnishes us with the answer we seek. For Lana's foul soap was besmirched by foul poison. Yes, the victim's life was claimed by poison that tainted the contents of the plate.
Mr. Sholmes is still pushing the soap argument then.
Perhaps he's suggesting the man licked the soap rather than ate it.
Soap in London is that poisonous? I don't think I want to be washing my hands with it. But there are no signs of any food in this room at all.
Of course, food isn't the only thing that passes people's lips, is it?
Maybe life was claimed by poison that tainted the content of the plate. Likely cup, I would say.
Take that!
No,
What?
no, it's the right answer. The thing is, it's a kind of a running gag with the teacup if you keep examining it. that Ryunosuke keeps it calling by ever more ridiculous things.
Last save was like 6 minutes ago. Whatever, I'm doing that. I love watching people play pinned a lot of their lifespans on small little clay scenes. I hit 1 million with Jinyan. It was cool. Nice.
Nice.
Hold it, Mr. Sholmes.
Mr. Sholmes.
My name is Mr. Sholmes.
I am the Sherlock Sholmes.
The fork represents the insert.
Or not.
Re-examine everything. Ace.
Take that!
Alright, take that. Oh, tell them, Ryunosuke. Tell them now. Boing boing. Alright. I can't save apparently, but I'm just gonna examine anyway, I guess. I'm gonna eat the soap, then what did he eat?
Yes, that's the mystery, isn't it?
Actually, didn't hear you finish that for some reason.
Whoop.
I've got it. I wasn't interested in eating the soap at all. It was the fork he wanted to satisfy his hunger with.
Mr. Naruhodo. I really don't think it's helpful to continue with this line of reasoning that the gentleman had peculiar tastes.
Zano-san has a gentle way with words, but I know when I've been told off.
She called you dumb.
I would assume yes, Purple, but I don't know at the same time. Onto the plate. Onto the plate is just soap again, isn't it?
Well, you know there's a saying in Japanese, don't you? If your food is poisoned, you might as well eat it, plate and all.
There's an image. All I can picture now is the victim first taking a bite out of the soap and then the plate. The soap like some tofu, and the plate like a giant rice cracker.
Oh dear, that sounds like a very bland combination.
Guys, I have my mouse on the screen. Whoopsie! Yes, a Western vessel for the serving of infusions of dried tea leaves.
It's the teacup, Mr. Naruhodo, as you well know. Stop putting on airs.
Why not?
And it's empty.
Ah, so we've already established that the victim wasn't eating soap when he died. However, significant evidence suggests that he was drinking tea.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh yeah, Danny?
Sure.
What is that? That's cute though. It's really nice. But well, like, what's it supposed to be?
Cat person.
Very cat person.
Cat person indeed.
We're the kittiest kitty that ever kittied. Yeah, I don't... Nothing on your art that says what it is, though, so I don't know what that is. Are you... What, is that a Genshin character? Is that Diona?
Take that!
She doesn't have brown and blue eyes, does she? Yes, the victim's life was claimed by poison that tainted the teacup. No OMG.
Indeed. Cups have been the vessel of choice for practicing poisonous over the centuries. And it would appear that the victim drank every last drop.
Forgot who, Danny? What do you mean? There's no sign of food anywhere in the room.
Which leads us to the immutable conclusion. The cause of death was clearly intoxication due to the ingestion of poison contained in this teacup.
It kind of looks like heterochromia Diona, honestly, but I mean, I don't know. Solved!
The cause of death identified, we proceed to Act 2, where we ponder the next question. Was this suicide or murder?
Both. No.
What? Murder of the self? The audience will recall that death occurred during the victim's last supper. Did the man dine and die alone? The single teacup suggests the answer.
Ah, the Western vessel for infused hot drinks again. It's already featured heavily in our deductions so far.
Yes, we can imagine that shortly after his death, Mr. Shamspeare was having a drink of tea. There would be nothing remarkable about that, but what troubles me
is Mr. Nathame's reaction when he heard Mr. Sholmes suggest it. More to this deduction at sea.
We must closely examine the scene of the crime again for some more clues.
I don't want to, though. And die alone. You have to suggest the answer? Bruh.
Bruh. The fog again?
The victim just seems to be holding it so pointedly. It makes it impossible to let go of the idea that it must be involved somehow.
Well, a sober turns out to be a useful clue in the end.
So Danny, is that Kitty 200? Because it looks different than I remember it being, so... If that's what that is, and that's what that is, I guess. Boom, hit your foot on the wall, now you're sad. Aww. Okay, Purple. The wall will be okay. It's not gonna be mad at you, don't worry. It's empty, it's the only cup on the table.
It would appear so, yes. And when you consider those facts, Mr. Sholmes' reasoning seems highly illogical.
But it's always the same in these deductions. The truth's always buried a little deeper than the great detective suggests.
Mr. Naruhodo, you seem very dubious of Mr. Sholmes all of a sudden.
wasn't pink, was it? I thought it was like reddish brown or something. I don't know. Why I'm confused. Oh, right, you. How about your face? No, not your face. It's a teacup. Oh,
It's a teacup. And it too is empty.
Given that he's actually holding this one in his hand?
We can assume that this is the teacup from which Mr. Shamsby was actually drinking.
Dot, 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 dot. If that's the case. Everything we deduced up until now is turned on its head. A bad feeling about this. I almost don't want to say it.
Yes, I know exactly how you feel.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Always been pink, so Katie, how are you? Purple.
Take that!
Take this! And die and die alone. The other teacup suggests the answer. Yes, there were 2 teacups in this room all along.
Yeah.
In other words, this is a strong indication that at the victim's last supper, there was a guest present. That's still what looks familiar, honestly.
At the very least, we can say now with certainty.
And I can't quite put my finger on it either.
That somebody else was here in this room last night, taking tea with the victim. What are you talking about? Utterly, unbelievably, unjustly, unreasonable.
Make what your profile pictures? One day purple?
To draw a conclusion on such meager evidence would be foolish of us, certainly.
In which case, what more can we deduce about this possible guest at the table?
Well, allow me to lift the veil of doubt, my dear fellow.
It's all in the eyes of the beholder, Purple. It's all in the eyes of the beholder. Yeah. You mean to say you know exactly who exactly was in this room at the time of the victim's death?
Indeed. What reveals the answer, of course, is the broken lock.
Not sure I like where this deduction is going now.
I'm afraid it's too late to go back to the halcyon days of eating too much soap.
I don't know why, I thought I said soup at first.
Soup.
The identity of the guest who was in here last night when the victim passed away is I got a very bad feeling about.
Well, you can try to ignore your feelings, but we cannot ignore the truth, Mr. Naruhodo.
No, I suppose not. Time to look around again. Ugh. No, perfectly on point. What was that profile picture? Curious. Oh, the cat thingy. Just realized I still have tabs open for like the PS5 price and all that stuff. Okay. Close a bunch of tabs real quick. There we go. Tabs closed. Alright. Still made it even if you don't know the draw purple. First glance, it seems like the only things in this room are the makeshift stage and the costumes. I overlooked these 3 books initially.
I wonder what they are. Let's see, the titles read... The picture of Monsieur Lecoq, Canterbury Yearnings, and...
Jeez Louise.
Emile for Gaborio.
Gaborio. Okay, maybe you stole it, but you at least changed the color, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, I'm sure I've heard those titles before.
It could just be an incredible coincidence, but they're the exact same 3 books that Mr. Natsume purchased the other day.
What?
Yeah, so the day of the unfortunate incident when Miss Green was stabbed. Seki-san had been to the bookshop and bought them, that's right.
And now those 3 titles are here in the room of the victim.
Did not make claims who've never been in here before. Dot, 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 dot. What do you think?
I really don't know what to make of it.
Pile of familiar books. First glance seems that the only things in this room are makeshift staging costumes. I overlooked these 3 books initially.
I wonder what they are. Let's see the titles read.
Wait. But I can't skip this.
Can't skip me for some reason. Could just be an incredible coincidence, but big.
Well, this is fun. Are you excited, Phoenix? That this is... Well, no, you can't be that excited, but... Are you sad this is the final Ace Attorney game I'm gonna be able to play?
Oof, yeah.
Like, other than,
I mean,
like, maybe revisiting Justice for All and Trials and Tribulations, since I didn't actually play those myself, like, there's not really anything else I can play.
I mean, technically there's still another.
Oh yeah, Dual Destinies, I forgot about that. But, I mean, yeah...
Wait.
I don't know, those wouldn't be as fun since, you know, obviously I've played Dual Destinies.
No. There's another Ace Attorney game you haven't played yet.
Which one?
Well, it's half an Ace Attorney game at least.
Oh, you're talking about the Professor Layton Ace Attorney game. Okay.
Indeed.
Right,
Yeah, I haven't played that yet.
right, I forgot.
It's empty.
Oh, ow, my back.
Old man disease.
I know, right? Still want to play Pokemon Reborn again? Me too, Purple. Can't wait till that gets re-added on the list when the update comes out, and then it's like, well, my backlog just got even bigger.
Yes.
Oh boy. Empty liquid but full of air. Makes you think, doesn't it?
It makes me think that you're full of hot air. We should be thinking about who else was in the room at the time.
Bother. Susada-san's quip in response was cleverer than my original riddle.
Rip.
Pokemon Reborn is scary? Why? Nothing scary about it. I'm not even nuzlocking it. Candle. Even Mr. Shamster didn't eat candles, it seems.
We've already established that he didn't eat soap either.
Do you think perhaps Guest brought this candle here last night?
Even if he or she did, does it reveal anything about the guest's identity?
Good point, because my idea snuffed out like that candle will be.
If you sigh so deeply, Miss Naruhodo, you're in danger of blowing up the flame. Oh dear, the ledge is most definitely broken, isn't it?
Do it, Purple. Stream Pokemon Reborn.
The door was kicked in by Mr. Natsume, according to what Mr. Garadep told the inspector.
Who knew his short, thin little legs had so much strength in them?
I'm not sure the length of the legs is in any way significant here. I do want to see Van Zieks kick down a door. That would be nice.
And cool. This is more about the poor state of the door than about Mr. Natsume's strength, actually.
Careful. If he overheard that remark, he'd almost certainly have a lively response.
Indeed.
Very indeed.
I don't know, can this broken lock really tell us anything about who is here? Really?
Take that!
Bum, 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 bum. Indeed, what reveals the answer, of course, to the pile of familiar books.
Quite so. There's no mere coincidence that these 3 titles are here in this room. It's the link to the truth. Ah!
Mr. Natsume, you purchased these books 4 days ago at a second-hand bookshop.
That's just a coincidence.
Coincidence?
In that case, you will be able to bring the same 3 titles from your own room, will you not? This very moment. No, never, non-negotiable.
My own copy here proves that these 3 books are in fact yours. Having purchased the books 4 days ago and returned to your lodgings, you were arrested the very next day. You could conceivably have brought the books here on that evening, but you never mentioned that.
In other words, you could only have brought these 3 books here to the victim's room.
Dang, doing a dance.
Last night, having returned to your lodgings after the trial concluded at the Old Bailey.
Whoops.
In short, there's only one possible conclusion.
Can I play Ultra Moon? No, I don't want to play Ultra Moon. I mean, what do you mean purple?
The victim died here in this room last night as a result of poisoning.
And the same night, the victim had a visitor.
And that visitor...
I can't pivot in place, no. Was you, Mr. Sosuke Natsume?
Thus concludes the final act of Sherlock Holmes' great deduction.
Sosuke Natsume at the scene of the crime.
Oh no.
Section complete.
Elementary.
Entry, my dear Watson.
Oh, ugh. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again.
Hold on, Mr. Natsume. You're gonna have to accompany me down to the yard again. He's gonna say again.
But wait! Hold your horses!
Yeah.
Door, key, locked. Entry, exit, entirely impossible.
The bus race being even strangely normal. Anything else now I'll buy, you could have just made a copy.
What?
Same building after all, you have plenty of opportunity, I'm sure.
But Misery Me!
Mr. Me!
Mr. Me!
No, I can't dance. Alright, sure, you'll get a chance to give your side of the story later.
The facts speak for themselves, Mr. Mustache. Ah, you horrible Sherlock Holmes!
Really has found himself an arch rival now, hasn't he? Come on now, no dilly-dallying. Outside, there's a carriage waiting.
Welcome student, Mrs. Naruhodo Esquire.
I mean, why wouldn't I, Purple? Just because I can't dance doesn't mean I wouldn't dance.
I never imagined I'd be in this position again, but... You have to help me, please, please! I'm innocent!
Right, I understand. We'll come to your cell later and talk about it.
And one more thing.
This would have been something important to bring up, that like we had to go through 2 trials with them or something like that, but no. It's like, don't even mention it, you know? Nope, nope, nope.
Well, like said, we're not allowed to mention it.
Excuse me. Oh, yes.
Ew. Yes. My poor little kitty cat. Please give him his breakfast for me. But the kitty...
And so, his evil curse still apparently unbroken, Seki-san found himself once again the prime suspect in case murder. Thanks to the incriminating deduction of the great detective.
My dear fellow, that honor belongs to you. Indeed.
Oh yeah.
It's all Ryunosuke's fault.
Well, at least that means Inspector Gregson is no longer here. Given the crime scene more detail now.
Yes, that's right. And of course.
What?
Have you forgotten what the inspector mentioned before? It was the landlord, Mr. Garadeb, who discovered Mr. Shamspear.
Ah, Mr. John Garadeb, yes.
I expect we could find him in a sitting room on the top of the floor as usual.
Right, we must remember to go and talk to him later then. Oh. Okay. Can we examine the room now, finally?
Yeah.
Hey, there we go.
Hey. This is some sort of mixed stage, I think, isn't it?
The audience sit, though, for the nightly Shakespeare performances. Hi, Purple!
Hi, Purple. Actors aspiring to the great stage must practice their art, Mr. Naruhodo, with or without an audience. In fact, on a related note, perhaps you should set up a mock bench for the defense in your office.
Oh. What?
Then you could practice your art every single day.
I think I've heard of dihydrogen monoxide.
Oh, have you?
Not sure. Maybe, maybe not.
Ooh.
Really news. I'll think about it. If you promise to don a beard and play the role of the judge.
Yes. Well, if that would help you achieve your goal.
This I have to see.
I could also dress as Lord Van Zeeks and verbally abuse you.
That sounds great, Susato-san.
Let's do it.
I can't wait to get abused by you.
Yes. Have I ever heard of dihydrogen monoxide? I don't know, maybe.
Probably.
What's that in German?
I don't know.
Tell me, Purple.
The gas wall light, isn't it? It must be connected to a gas pipe in the wall.
Gas lights, a gas stove. London really is a city of gas.
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 Now that I think about it, Mr. and Mrs. Garadeb had an open fire on the top floor, didn't they?
Oh yes, you're right. I don't recall seeing a gas stove up there.
Much for a real fire anyway, it's so much cozier.
Okay, I'll buy Purple.
Why?
Die.
What if I don't want to go? Dihydrogen monoxide, though. What? It's just, is it water?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Okay.
I never heard of water.
Yeah,
What is
the heck?
that?
I think it's water, honestly. I'm drinking this one thing called H2O. That's kind of neat, though.
Epic.
Right? And here we have another disproportionate large machine. A meter of some kind.
Ah, this is a gas meter, I think. It seems that in this district, residents pay for gas as they use it with coins.
Ah, I see. Yes, now you pointed it out. Funny how unsure you were about it if you backside. Oh, yeah. You can see why there's a slot here. That here is what that looks like it would take a coin. The weird thing is I like started reading Purple's message as if it was the next Ryunosuke one. So I got like really confused for a second there, and I was just kind of like, "Oh wait, what are you doing?
Purple's Ryunosuke now.
What do you mean if you put a coin in here?"
And that's right. That will buy you about 2 hours of gas for lights and heating.
Yeah, Purple. Yes, alright, man. If you're a poor person with no money, you have to sleep in the freezing cold.
Yes. Or if you were a scatterbrain with no change because you forgot to exchange your money at the bank.
Sounds like the big suck to me.
Suck.
Thank goodness there's no meter in our office. I love having a meter, man. Meters are great. Tell you what you're using and not using, you know?
Oh, but I thought you don't like meters. That you'd rather use miles.
No.
Oh, the poor man, so young to die. Do you suppose it was a very painful death, being poisoned as he was?
All we can do now is hope he'll be reborn to a better life.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I wonder... Do you think that putting our hands together in a Japanese prayer will help a British soul?
Sorry?
I made sure that I had a reference at the ready for such an occasion as this. Actually,
Yeah.
this book is entitled The Beginner's Guide to Praying for the Departed, the British Way. I'll just reread it now. One moment.
One moment, please hold. There's quite a spine on the book there, isn't it?
3 hours
What?
later.
5 hours later, 10 hours later, 11 hours later.
Yes. As we've seen from the outside, the window is completely bricked up. A vestige of the former window tax that Britons had to pay. Britons.
What strange thing they used to tax in Great Britain? They're making people pay for the number of windows they had in the property. It's extraordinary.
It's heartbreaking to think of the poor having to block up their windows just to avoid an unaffordable tax. Oh.
For some reason.
What?
I thought it was you, and I'm also falling asleep again.
No.
What is it, Miss Susato?
There's only 1 hour left, Kratos. You
know.
can do it. If you
1
look
hour
closely,
left.
a number of the bricks are loose.
I want to get through as much of this as possible so we can finish this on the next stream.
Hmm.
Maybe get through a lot of case 3 as well. Maybe, I don't know.
Nah.
No? Oh.
With case 3, they are becoming very long. Like, I think we can finish the second case, but even if we start the third case, we're not gonna go much into it because it's long.
Wow. Okay. Oh yes, it looks as though an amateur has broken out a few of them just here. The case 2 and case 3 are a bit longer in this game compared to the last game.
I mean, yeah, case 2 is alright, I guess. But case 3 is definitely long.
Case 1, 2, and 3 were all kind of on the shorter side in the first game, and then the 4th and 5th case got
What?
really long.
The first case was literally the longest case.
Yeah, but we still got them all done in one stream, though.
Still, though.
The first case was long, yes, but for first case standards, but it was still a one stream thing. Be a chemistry major? No, Purple, that's not a good reason. Be a chemistry major because you like chemistry, silly. Was it Mr. Shamsphere who did it? I wonder, being Lodger renting this room.
Ah, look at this, Mr. Naruhodo. On the outside, there's a little ledge. And there's something on it.
What? Outside?
Oh, it's so cold outside. You can feel it through the scab.
It did snow all last night. It would be cold. More importantly, the ledge out there. Look at those snow-covered lumps.
It's more bars of soap.
Hey, let's go.
Yes.
So, what are bars of soap doing lined up on the ledge outside the window?
I have no idea. But the pair of them look rather charming like that.
That's very strange. There are bars of soap lined up outside the window? If you pick one, there are two after all.
Oh dear, I suppose we could. Oh, what's this? Look here, the soap.
Ah,
Do you see? In the middle here? There's a patch that's a different color. It's sort of transparent, but
some sort of fancy design, I suppose, only in Great Britain.
it looks like the Hinomaru flag of Japan, doesn't it? How wonderful. It's probably a very expensive brand.
Expensive? Then what's it doing in this spackle old room? What? It's not grammatically correct, honestly. Bar of soap has been entered into the court record. Cool. A cheap bar of soap that was discovered just outside Mr. Shamsphere's window is one of the two that were found there. You taking the one? What the heck, man? Rip off shake too. God, am I starting this conversation? Sorry. It looks like part of an envelope, I think. I need to sit up. I swear. I need to wake up. Ow, 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 ow. Old manism is hitting me right now. Oh boy. Too old to be sitting like that nowadays. Oh boy, jeez. Looks like part of an envelope, I think.
Yes, I think that you may be right. Perhaps it was torn off when the letter was opened.
No, I've never heard of pentahydroxyhexanol, whatever. I don't know what that is. Is that significant?
No. Well, it's a little out of place, perhaps, when you look around the room. There's no sign of a letter, or the rest of the envelope, in fact, is there?
Ah, right.
And yet, here we have the torn off end of an envelope. It just strikes me as unusual.
I agree. Better take this just in case. The torn off end of an envelope has been entered into the court record. Do I know what a Dischardia is? Yeah, I've played Dissidia Final Fantasy.
Purple, you do know what Ligma is, right?
Yeah. Who's Steve Jobs? What? Look at these extravagant bright costumes. Somehow they look out of place in this room with its grim, shady goings on.
Nothing, Pebble, nothing.
I think he was talking about me, maybe. Not sure.
I don't know. This one looks like a king's attire.
What's Ligma Phoenix?
Lick my balls! Okay.
Oh, snappers. That's crazy,
Whoa.
man. That's crazy. Oh my god.
Got him!
Got him. A king? I've always dreamt of being a king.
Oh, I think you'd be more suited as a feudal lord, a daimyo or such like. Oh, what?
With a Chon mage top knot? Every Japanese man wishes he had a Chon mage. I mean, you could just always get a Chung Yun and Genshin Impact instead, if that sounds better. I don't know.
Purple, I'm not doxing myself, silly. Oh, you'd look wonderful with one, and you already have the sword.
50 billion east southeast street.
Yes.
Can you imagine what would happen if I walked around the streets of London with a Sean mage and a sword? Funny looks, that's for sure. Oh boy. Look at these crazy people.
There's not much on this. Is there? And both of them are cracked.
Wow, cracked, man.
Cracked like my tongue.
No. Your tongue shouldn't be cracked. I'm the one who has the 2% humidity in my apartment right now. Oh boy. Nice one, Purple. Nice one. Yes, not much use, are they?
Dot, 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 dot.
What's the matter?
Oh, I was just reminded of the Reaper, that's all.
Prosecutor Lord Von Zeeks.
Yes, he's so reckless with his wine glasses. I was thinking it's a waste that he should donate some to the needy.
Yes, next time we meet. Do it. Must do it.
Yes. I do miss Von Zeeks.
Von Zeeks is cool.
Yeah, I miss him.
Let's go to the Gyarados place. Yes.
Yes.
Meet Persona. February 21st, the Gyarados room. Here we are again, the eccentric landlord's eccentric top floor abode.
We're here because Mr. Gyarados, the one who discovered the incident this morning. Don't forget.
Ah, you chaps, eh? Yes, good morning, sir. For your cooperation in court yesterday. What trial? As for Gyarados anyone, really. Straight back after all the business at the Bailey yesterday. Wake up for more valley nonsense this morning.
I wonder if you wouldn't mind telling us exactly what happened, Mr. Gyarados?
Suppose you'd like to know all about the dead loss of an actor up in the ground floor room. Exactly Inspector Gregson's words, weren't they? Alright, let's present stuff, I guess. So Gyarados, can I show you this? In a couple of days, as you can imagine, I'm afraid I'm rather tired. I haven't really got the energy in the old eyeballs, to be honest with you. Some other time, then.
How about this?
Nope.
Boom, 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 boom. Gonna say no to all these. Come on, say something about something.
Soap.
No, you have to. Look at her. Okay.
What?
Not a poker. Unless I didn't. No, that seems pretty rough. Like metal or something. My arm.
What?
So weird. Alright, nothing to say about anything. Cool beans.
By the way, you should examine your evidence.
I will. I'm right in thinking that these skills are a symbol of defense and law, aren't they?
They're supposed to symbolize treating everything equally and fairly. That's why they're always in the middle and balanced. Equal measures on both sides.
As all things should be.
Yes.
Recently, though, whenever I see a lot set of scales, I can only think of enormous scales of justice.
That's entirely understandable. They are such a powerful symbol in the courtroom, aren't they?
The thing about the scales of justice is, they're always leaning one way or the other. They're only ever in balance right at the start.
It must be something peculiar to the British. I'm afraid I can't shed any light on it, Mr. Naruhodo.
Say so if you say so. Very fine embroidery here that shows the name of the armband's owner. In this case, Azuma Asogi. I'm always carrying my best friend's hopes and dreams with me on my right arm over just here. All the time. No, it's something that weighs very heavily on me.
Oh, I didn't realize it was such a burden, Mr. Naruhodo.
That's why I think my right shoulder aches so much.
Dot. Are you sure that's not to do with you reading in bed or the like?
Rick Carl Crab, sodium chloride, prickly Q, or normal? Crab? Crab's pretty delicious, I guess. I don't know.
Crab?
Probably. What I was doing for a second there. With some of 2 shilling center there's oh look, the freaking boat was amazing.
Yes.
Thanks, Freund. No problem.
This part is a different color. It's an exquisite design, isn't it?
But it should turn a boring bar of soap into something special.
I quite like it. It reminds me of the Hinomaru design of the Japanese flag. I expect this is rather expensive soap.
Unlikely given who it belongs to. Or does it?
Squeak. Yes.
Alright there then. Whoever opened this envelope didn't bother with a letter opener, scissors, did they?
Dot. Yes, whoever opened it was clearly someone with an unrefined temperament. And judging from the anger of the rip here, the person in question must have been right-handed.
Miss Sato. Perhaps someone's been reading too much of the adventures of Herlock Sholmes.
You can never read too much of it, Mr. Naruhodo. Never. Indeed.
Exactly. That's what's up. That's all that matters in the end.
Yes.
Alright, let's examine the room now.
Oh, a copy of Rent's magazine. The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes is being read all over London. Isn't it wonderful?
Naturally, one asks oneself if such a singular detective really exists. We met the chap at undeniable. He's most certainly singularly dangerous. Genuine public opinion for you, Mrs. Sato. If it should be reflected in the stories.
Make no mistake, Mr. Naruhodo. I intend to snuff out the sort of public opinion we just heard, personally.
Starting to see where Mr. Sholmes' untainted reputation comes from now. Wait, what?
I will beat everyone up who disagrees with Mr. Sholmes.
Single apron adjusting on the enormous cannon-shaped clothes horse look. What?
No, Mr. Naruhodo. That's a real cannon.
I knew that. I was just testing you. Sure.
Yes.
Some history, that is. Seen plenty of action on the battlefield, I can tell you. The old girl and I are just enjoying the peace and quiet of retirement together. Should come in handy if the enemy decide to launch an attack again. A war going on I don't know about?
E.
Uniform.
Military uniform, isn't it, Mr. Garida?
Ella's so cool. Yeah, he's a pretty cool Xenoblade X character, I agree. Well,
But
ceremony
Alf
of
from Death
God,
Note,
yes.
though.
Huh?
But Alf from Death Note, though.
That's true, he's also pretty cool. Been hanging on the wall ever since my retirement bash, not in active service now, you know? Question you anymore? They're the old thing if you wanted.
Well, it might suit Lord Van Zeeks, perhaps. An overly ostentatious outfit like this could be just what he needs.
Very tactful, Mr. Sato. Very tactful indeed.
I'm making fun of him.
Oh no, not making fun. You anime, aw. Good to see
But
Mr.
anime.
Daredev's Medal of Honor so proudly displayed on the wall.
The inscription reads, "For distinguished participation," if you remember.
Yes, I remember, because I remember thinking even I might stand a chance of picking up honors like that. You know it to look at me now, perhaps, but I had my devil-may-care days, you know. Devil-may-care. What'd you get up to? Devil-may-care me. Well, all in the past now, of course, and best left there. Best not, I want to know now. You'll find out eventually. Very dashing uniform there, Mr. Garadeb. That old portrait drawn by an art student who used to rent the room downstairs.
Oh, you look so wonderfully young and courageous and strong.
Well, a chap presented to me one day and asked if I'd let him off the month's rent in return. Oh, I see. They did, presumably? No. They will did not.
Oh,
Portrait is a portrait, but rent is rent, eh? Yeah, it's still there, proudly on the wall. The what kind of compensation did he give the kid for the paint? Like nothing. Just
I
took it.
guess. Yeah.
Pay your rent or else I take this. Like, okay. I repossess all your belongings, including this painting. We know what the screen is hiding now. Back from raging in a game that cheats on easy difficulty. Ooh, what game is that? I want to hear. Anyway, we know what the screen is hiding now. The aftermath of the fiery altercation the other day. We'll be able to clear that mess up for some time now.
Oh dear, this must be a very difficult situation for you.
People talk about twists of fate and whatnot. Twists and a half, a rotten show and all around. Clearly struggling with everything that's happening. Understandable. Because when you're never playing again, that's all you're gonna say about it? But Merp, I want to know what the game is. I want to know if I've played it or not, or if it's something I've never heard of before. The impressive collection of cakes on that fancy silver cake stand there.
I feel sure that it was full of cakes when we first investigated in here as well.
I was a top 15 speedrunner in Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition on Nintendo Switch, Purple.
Wow.
Well, that didn't last very long. I'm sure if I checked it now, I'm probably still top 100. I'm guessing, but like, you know, I did that speed run relatively close to launch, or like within a few months of launch, because you know stuff. But now some time's passed. I'm sure some people probably beat me or something like that. I know, no need to flex. Nice. Yes, quite right. Haven't touched it since. Haven't done much at all, really, since it all happened. Time's been still for me, you know.
Oh,
When's daylight savings time happening?
I don't know.
Isn't that this month?
Maybe?
This is the 13th for the US, but aren't you like a week before me usually?
I don't know. It's on the 27th of March.
What? That's so weird. That doesn't make sense. I thought yours was always before ours in the US.
I don't know.
I don't either. Time is
I mean,
still. Oh, that's an interesting phrase.
I mean, it's weird. I'm always wondering why we still have that.
I know, right?
They've been talking about abolishing that for like I don't know how many years now.
Yeah, you know, they never like to actually act on stuff sometimes.
But like, I thought that was actually an EU kind of thing. So I thought that all the countries had to follow that. But Jeremy's like, nah.
Nah, man, nah, bro.
Oh man, we don't care about the EU, I guess.
I think the rest of Europe's done that though. At least I don't.
What?
At least I don't think. Then again, I don't know anyone from Spain, France, Portugal, countries, and Netherlands. I mean, like, I feel like most of my European viewers are either German or the UK. So yeah.
Yeah.
The thing we were just talking about, purple daylight savings time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was already decided by the European or EU Parliament, whatever stuff.
I don't know.
But on the other hand, it's always like, oh yeah, the EU decides something, and the countries have like I don't know how many years to actually implement that. So
Yeah.
maybe they're just lazy.
Lazy.
Just
Oh my gosh.
keep stretching the time out as much as they can.
I might be able to use that excuse when I'm next supposed to be tidying the office.
You could just tidy up, Mr. Naruhodo.
Nah, I'm good. Good view over the wintry East End from up here. An oppressively gray scene. There's really nothing comparable to Japan. Down below, Briar Road, partly blanketed in snow.
And the pavement where poor Miss Green was struck in the back by that knife.
Thinking about it, it's the only room in this building that actually has a window to the outside world. And the Great Britain really does seem like a strange land, doesn't it?
I suppose all foreign cultures seem strange at first. Imagine how an Englishman would feel on arriving in Japan and seeing how people with their chonma get hobnobbed.
Well, that's a good point. I don't know, Purple. I don't know. That's kind of jumping the gun a little bit. Even though that would be nice, but like we're jumping the gun a little bit. Shelves look like they've been completely torn apart by a wild beast. Reminds me of the Battle of Maiwand. No? Oh, the experience of a seasoned veteran. We're surrounded on all sides. We really thought we were done for. The whole Bally Company. The disc might have found itself in 2 pieces. Herb. Really, man? Also, seriously, what game were you playing? Oh no. Taking a real pounding from the cannons, so all we could do was run for our lives. Oh, I thought the story was going to be in a different direction, actually. Well, experience taught me one thing, I can tell you. Done for, you're really done for. A lawyer who often finds himself under fire wants to hear. I don't know, Purple. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that... I don't know. I'm not pretty sure about anything, actually. This morning's incident must have been a real shock for you this morning. I hear that you discovered what had happened. Ah, well, that hopeless active chap right at 5 o'clock sharp every morning without fail. 5:30 this morning, he still hadn't lit the gas. I went down and knocked on his door, but no bally answer.
And that's when you broke into his room by kicking down the door?
From that rum-looking Japanese chap to do the grunt work, of course. A little premature to kick the door down. The man could have overslept by half an hour.
That's very true, Mr. Naruhodo. If 30 minutes oversleeping warranted such behavior.
My door kicked down every day if that was the case.
Me too.
Herb, I want to know if I played the game. Can you at least screenshot it for me or something? Oh boy.
I'd have to kick your door down every morning.
Disc, so it has to be GameCube, PS1, PS2, Xbox, or later era. So that kind of limits that at least. Well, let me know better. And it can't be a Switch game or a DS or 3DS. Better be safe than sorry and all that. With Mira, is he avoiding our gaze now all of a sudden?
Except that it was a sorry situation indeed that you found on the far side of the door.
N64 disk drive didn't come out in America, Purple. Mr. Shamspear. Victim's name is Mr. Shamspear, I believe. Is that right? It's William Shamspear. Took the ground floor room 3 months ago now.
And how would you describe him?
The word destitute.
Destitute?
It didn't come out in America, Purple. Look it up. Japanese only. Well, let's face it. The only redeeming feature of the room is cheap rent. If this drive was real, I would own one. Because I bought peripherals for consoles. I even bought an e-reader for my Game Boy Advance, for crying out loud. And I actually got a decent amount of usage out of that, believe it or not, but yeah.
How wouldn't you like to know, Purple?
Anyone who live in a place like that is either broke or has a bally screw loose. So hard to choose which category Sosuke-san would fall into.
Mr. Naruhodo, that's a little rude.
Doing research as well. I mean, if the East Coast of the United States is in Japan, then I didn't know that. That's the first I've heard of that.
Never heard about Japanifornia?
Japaniflorida, though.
Yes.
Research into what? Shakespeare, of course. Shakespeare. What Shakespeare now? You
I
play
don't
as a little
understand.
bard myself, you know, Romeo and Hamlet and all that.
Yes, William Shakespeare is England's most highly regarded classical playwright and author. He's known as Sao in Japanese, as you know, and many of his works have already been translated.
It seems incredible that... Hold on. I'm seeing dust right now. It seems incredible that Shakespeare was shortened to Sao, though. Someone who was too heavy-handed there. There were a lot of costumes in the victim's room, actually, weren't there?
Of course, Mr. Natsume is a scholar of English literature as well.
I really want to know what Murph was playing now, and it's gonna bother me all day now.
I imagine he and Mr. Shakespeare would have had much in common.
Shakespeare, interrupt. Wait, why is she reacting? Interpretation disagreement leads to shocking murder. Let's hope it's not that.
Because I can read your thoughts. Mr. Naruhodo, really, how rude.
Oh snap, yesterday's events. You missed Natsume's trial yesterday. You came straight back here, I believe, didn't you? You notice anything strange between then and this morning? Must have been about 6 in the evening by the time I got home. Snow was coming down rather heavily as I remember, and it was completely dark already. Well, I did the game bet? To begin with? Oh. Failed active chap was out of at the time. Area. Notice there was no light from the room or something, I suppose. What console was it on? Some of the energy for anything much, so I just sat in front of the fire up here. Or did you? Or was that after 8 before Spear got back? Chap was up until past 1 in the morning, I'll have you know. But we met at end sometime after that. I was asleep by then. I'm out in the dark there. Thank you, that was very illuminating.
Dot, 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 dot.
Everything alright, Miss Usato?
Well, I was just thinking it's a little strange, that's all. Mr. Garrett, you were up here in your room all evening, if I've understood correctly?
Big fan of stairs, not with his blasted leg.
Then, how is it that you seem to know? The precise movements of your tenant on the ground floor, I mean.
Ah! That face, that's a very good point. I imagine that you could hear noise from the ground floor all the way up here.
Spying his tenants, is that it? Say, I know what you're thinking. It's badly outrage. I'm ex-military, don't you know? Around spying on my tenants, why would I?
Then how did you know, Mr. Garidap?
The gas, woman. The gas tells me everything. The gas?
Step on the gas.
Oh my gosh. Why does Gyarados' hair look like that one Pokemon? What Pokemon?
The moon. I don't know the name.
Don't know?
The Gen 3 Pokemon.
I don't. Looks like that at all, but I don't know. What on earth do you mean, sir? How can the gas tell you anything, let alone everything?
You're probably aware the gas is supplied to the building by pipes. Ow!
Careful, my leg was trying to freaking give me a problem there. Ouch.
Ooh.
Duration Duraludon? I more or less worked that out. You know, Duraludon is not a Gen 3 Pokemon. Just saying.
What is Duraludon?
It's a Gen 8 Pokemon. Thing. Or 7. 7 or 8.
I see. And then we were thinking of different Pokemon, I guess. Every room in the building is connected by a single pipe to the gas main outside. And the gas company supplies gas to properties via the main.
Yes, I understand that too. See if I can explain. Say I was to light the gas lamps up here. What do you suppose would happen? Obviously the room would get brighter. But at the same time, the lights in all the other rooms of the house would dim for a moment. What? They dim? Why?
Perhaps it's because when you light a gas lamp, it briefly uses more gas than usual. And that reduces the amount of gas in the pipe for the other lamps that are connected to it.
That's to me.
That might explain why the other lamps dim momentarily, mightn't it?
Mightn't it?
Might.
Yes, of course, because everything's connected to a single supply pipe.
Is that supposed to happen, though? It sounds rather undesirable.
My curtains are closed now.
Close
I didn't warm up
curtains.
things as much as I was hoping for. It went up from like 71 to 77, but still. That was over the course of like 2 hours of having it open like that. All the Gen 10 Pokemon, so it's Gen 8. Oh. Jolly good point. Fact is, the gas company's pipes are in these parts are pretty hopeless, long worn out. Never got any gas in them to start with. Also true, of course. Extinguish lamps up here and they glow brighter in the rest of the house. Alright, I see. When watching the flickering of the lamps in one room, we can determine what's happening elsewhere. Okay. That's the real question. Darn it. Whenever someone tier 4s it, or if it wins a Let's Play poll.
Oh, of course. Because when people come back home in the evening and before they go to sleep at night, what they're guaranteed to do is either light or put out their lamps and fires.
Clever. Point of fact, the room on the ground floor and the one above it is usually slightly different amounts of gas. Put your lights in here close, I can work out almost exactly what's going on in the whole house.
God! It's fascinating, Mr. Garidap. Absolutely fascinating. Do
I
I
mean-
purple?
I'm not gonna tier 4 Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright until this game is at least done, so...
Yeah.
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 Oh well, nothing to it really. Can't really see what that it's going to help us with the case either. What I'd like to know is why Mr. Garrett was so interested in what his tenants are up to in the first place. I feel like there's more to it than idle curiosity. Yes.
Suffering, yes.
Save them while I'm gonna save, you know, like we're the episode end, or the end of the stream. Anyway, whatever.
Yep.
I know what I'm talking about.
Sometimes.
Present stuff to him now. No confusion still. What do you mean? I already played Tales of Vesperia, Catchy. What are you talking about? You just now noticed that you came in here earlier and then didn't even respond to me when I said hi.
Oof.
Bruh.
Wow, a green person.
When you drink, do you point your pinky out? Sometimes, I think.
Yeah.
Guess I didn't want to talk to me then. Mean-er.
Minier.
February 21st, local prison cell 9. Oh. You can at least stick around and listen to me say hi to you though, Catchy? I mean, come on, buddy.
Weak.
The last Genshin stream, Catchy, on, what was it, Wednesday? You started you banned Kimbo at like 1 o'clock in the morning or something like that. Like 5 hours after you raided us with the budget and what was his name again? I forgot his name, I'm sorry, but yeah, you guys raided me though, and then like 5 hours later you sleep banned Kimbo. Kimbo, I said Kimbo, what the crap? Kimbo. So yeah. Abyssal, that sounds right. I was having a panic attack because Kimbo's relatively new to the channel, so I was like, you know, do a Genshin stream for custom domains. I don't know if I want to, Lauren, because I don't really have, like, I can't really, like, take too many leisure streams, you know? Like, I'll do that for Mario Kart 8 when the DLC comes out, but, like, I might be afforded, like, one leisure stream, like, once every, like, 2 months, maybe, probably at this rate.
Oof.
But whenever I stream Genshin, I have to do, like, story stuff for progression. I yelled your name so loud, Catchy. If I woke you up the previous time, I don't know how I didn't wake you up this time, either. I'm doing that. Apparently it's not there, either. Guess we're not gonna find out where to go before the end of the stream. Not there either. Where'd she go? She's gone.
She might be like, alright, I'm out.
But Lauren, why would you want to do that though? You could, but like, I don't know. You could. Catchy didn't ban Kimbo, that was his alter ego Catchy. King K Catchy. Indeed. I think it was just talking to Mr. Garradeb again, but there's nothing else for me to do. Did I not examine something? I don't see Sholmes just hiding around here randomly, so where the flip am I supposed to do here?
Sholmes, we need you.
That's the thing that's disappointing about it, if I'm being honest, though. It's the fact that it is time limited. And I feel like I think I told you on Discord DMs too, I don't see it being as active as a Mario Maker stream, so maybe I'll get like 1 or 2 people submitting levels, and it's like the rest of the streams basically just me doing the freaking Enokamiya event, essentially, because no one's gonna want me doing their levels. Mario Maker, it's kind of consistent throughout. Maybe it dies down towards the end, but like, if it was Genshin's version of it, I feel like it'd be so inactive that I wouldn't even really be doing the event anyway. I maybe do your levels, and then I don't know who else would come in, honestly. Isn't it sad Steve Jobs died of Ligma? Who's Steve Jobs? No, I'm kidding. I don't know why, I just thought that meme video was funny. If I just show him this.
Just randomly.
Phoenix, what do I do?
I don't remember. Oh.
Examine all the evidence. That's nothing to look at.
Maybe you overlooked something in Shamspeare's room?
In whose room?
Like, Shamspeare's room.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Locked the phone before he fell asleep. Maybe instead of sleepwalking, sleep ban. Sure, Catchy, probably best to never keep whatever. Well, it's a little scary when you fall asleep in the stream, that's for sure, anyway. Very Purple would make a custom domain just for you. We absolutely believe. Right, Carl? Belief is cool.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I literally don't know what I would do. I don't know. I don't think it'd really be fun doing random ones, if I'm being honest, because like they're not from the viewers. Like whenever I do streams like that, that's usually kind of like a celebration of what like viewers create and stuff like that. But I'm not really doing viewers' creations or viewers' most desired levels. It's like, I don't know, it doesn't feel the same, you know? That's just my opinion. I don't know. I could do that if you want me to, Lauren. I just don't expect it to be a very active one. I don't really want to do randoms either. I want to do only viewer-submitted levels. Which I can't imagine will be very many. But that's just my thoughts on that. Yeah, I don't... Literally nothing here.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I remember a few scenes you need to trigger, but I don't remember the trigger.
I can't examine in here either. I literally can't do anything.
Oh, just...
The Briar Room. Let's just see this. Over here. See Sholmes randomly and I'm not noticing him. Just yell at me.
I mean, yeah. I always yell when I see Sholmes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember you doing the boss fight and you got 36 stars and you left? You raided when I was in Leeway Harbor, I'm pretty sure. I wasn't doing the boss fights. The 36-star Abyss, that was before I went on my break. You guys raided me again after I came back from my break when you did the Among Us collab. And I was certainly well done. Like, the first raid was during the Abyss. The second raid was well after that. Remember when Carl did Mario Maker streams more than once per year? Kogon's a cool Metroid boss. The fact that no one's in here kind of makes me wonder too, like what is going on here? I feel like I'm missing something obvious here. Lauren, I told you before though, I don't have the creative juices for that, and on top of that, the fact that they'll disappear makes me so unmotivated to make my own. Honestly, I really don't want to make my own whenever it's just gonna disappear anyway. I feel like I'd just be wasting my breath on it, really. I don't want to I don't want to feel like that. If it was around permanently, maybe I'd actually put a little effort into like one level, like I did with Mario Maker. But I couldn't see myself doing more than one, and that's only if they actually stuck around. But they're not gonna stick around, so it's like I just don't really see the point of putting effort into a level that's just gonna disappear in a few days. Like imagine me just putting all that effort into precision platforming in Mario Maker, and then it's gonna go away in 2 weeks. Like, no. It's still there today, and like 3 or 4 people have beaten it now, I think. Maybe 5? Not sure. I'm stuck on one clear for the longest time, though. Yeah, I don't know where to go.
Yeah, I'm looking.
It's too late to look now. We have to end the stream.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Yeah, well, considering you were gone for like 5 hours and I thought everything was safe, I thought everything was safe. So, yeah. Platform addiction impact. What?
Could you show me your evidence for a second?
Okay.
Yeah, you actually did miss something in Shamspeare's room.
But I looked through the entire room again. Where?
Examine the teacup on the table.
I swear I looked at that. We don't have any time for that though right now. So, anyway, everyone, we're gonna end this since it is a members mod stream. We won't do a raid. Want to give a shout out to Merp, Purple, Ketchy, Lauren, for being here at the end of the stream. Phoenix for joining me in voice chat. Thank you for tier 4ing this as well. Shout out to all the tier 4 members: Phoenix, Edgeworth, Acheron X2, Lauren, Meister Paula, and the combination of Mochi and Danny. And I think that and also shout out to Alicia